All right, welcome everyone to game 43, I think, of the SCPT 2022 TI4 tournament qualifier. I'll quickly introduce our players for this great evening/morning Euro game. In the yellow seat currently, we have Prompt Critical.
How's it going? I'm from Colorado in the United States.
One other U.S. player here. In the red seat, we have Nerf Surg.
Hello, I'm from Denmark.
In the green seat, we have Stepis.
Yes, hello, good morning everybody from Lithuania.
In the white seat, we have Colmet Snorp.
Yes, hello everyone. I'm from Stockholm, Sweden. Looking forward.
In the blue seat, if they're back, we have Baldric.
Yes, hello. Also from Sweden by way of the U.S.
And then last but not least, in the purple seat currently, we have Pry.
Morgen, I'm from Germany.
Awesome. And Pry, thank you for joining the game kind of last minute. Make sure we got one going. All right, players, have a great game. Again, as a streamer, I don't interfere. I don't correct any rulings. That's on you. But if you have any questions, always feel free to ask.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, chat, we got that out of the way.
Are you
I always feel
ready?
awkward doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, Evernews predicting an Ollie win. I'm hoping. I just want a ghost game. Well, not this game. Although, loving these factions.
We got slow factions.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to
Really love these factions. My two favorite
break
factions,
to this
Sardak
like that?
and Yasaro.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
sure.
Okay.
Might see. I mean, yeah, there's a Nalu,
So,
a Yin,
Red,
and an
you're first.
Arborek, and a Mintak.
Yes.
Arguably the four
Well,
worst.
in all my
Obviously,
planning, I never expected to be first.
Mintak's kind of a step above. But there's a real chance we could see Yin or maybe even Nalu in this game.
1 second.
Or
Yeah, no stress.
there's the two that aren't picked like every game. And this is a good pool for Sarl. Kind of a good pool for Necro. A lot of decent starting techs. No blue starting techs,
I think I'll go with Mama's
which
Drama.
is interesting, but lots of fun techs.
Good
Pick one,
choice.
Mama's Drama. I don't have my pen.
So I just place it in my box down. Where's that?
Got it right here.
Yeah, on the little card thingy.
Mama. Just do what Big Al does and have
Makes
a
sense.
telestrator where I write all.
That one?
Wecker was doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. And then click pass turn, or what's it called? Next player. Yeah, thank you.
Just so chat knows, it's 11 p.m. where I'm at, so I'm like peak streaming energy right now. Hopefully we can carry that through to the end. I'll need to lean on chat a little bit for the help, but we'll make it through together. So last time this pool was picked, it was Mintak and Yin unpicked.
Well, probably.
That was we've seen two Nalu games so far, I believe. Hanks next. So no one doing the early Necro pick. I feel like Necro and Yasarl are the two factions that are a league above the others. Uvula, welcome back. Uvula
I think I'm
joined
just gonna go for
my
speaker.
inscription stream. That was fun. Speaker picked 3. I love streaming TI4 games, but man, I kind of wish I could also be playing Inscription right now. But smash those coffees every hour on the every issue, Big House. I need to be able to fall asleep after the stream. I almost got a Red Bull, but then I thought maybe I should. Yeah. The real trick, chat, this is the real trick to being able to stream, is water. Make sure you got a big cup of water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, no, I just finished. I don't want to. No spoilers. But I finished Act 1 of Inscription on Friday or on Wednesday, and one sit down. All right, so Baldric, 4th pick, really taking their time. Don't necessarily blame them, because now you still got Speaker's taken, but you still have 2nd and 3rd pick, and the 2 best slices are picked, and there's no insane faction. Necro, I think, and correct me, this might just be recency bias from my games I've streamed, but I feel like Necro has not been performing to the expectations of what a lot of people have. In my mind, which is weird, because I'm almost perfect at always knowing where everything is. But even I thought Necro was like tippy top of the pyramid, and it has not quite come true as much in this tournament as expected. Yeah, nothing like in my tournament game there was I was Yusaro with a Necro, and they got
Okay.
Magion, and that's always
Okay.
what's Red Slice called again?
The
Hope.
pressure is on me.
Hope, that's right.
Oh, almost everybody picked Slice. Okay. So I have to grab a faction.
I guess you've ever been some players
And,
where none of these picks
like,
would be a comfort pick.
Necro probably is the right choice
Necro's not an
here.
easy faction to play, especially if you're not used to it. I would say Yusaro's probably.
Let's do that. I have played them once, so that's more than some of these factions.
All right, Stepus picks Necro, 6th pick, which is nice.
And
then now, do they go anti-Massachusetts for that prime or 2nd pick? Yeah, I think Yusaro's most comfortable. It's certainly why I went towards them in my game. I think a lot of people. I think Yusaro. The game's always different based on the action cards you get, but you always have a somewhat straightforward game. The Necro stealing Magion can really kind of throw a wrinkle into a lot of Yusaro's stuffs, though. Yeah, interesting thing with, well, there's actually quite a few 3 commodity factions, so Mintak can get theirs. Plus Muat with their commander. Mintak always loves that. Always discussion with Mintak. People get mad at using what their faction does, which isn't good. But what their faction does is take money away from other players, which never feels good for the players getting stolen from. So, yeah. I mean, Sardak, that whole tech. I have a homebrew idea for Sardak. I'll bring it up if they get picked later, chat. Is Snarl picked? So the 2 factions I considered kind of above the pack, first 2 to go. And now we start seeing. Now this is when the faction picks start getting real interesting. You don't blame Sardak for using the +1, but using the +1 doesn't take anything away from other people, which isn't saying it's okay to get mad at Mintak, but it's all about the emotional asset. TI4 is a very emotional game, as analytical as we like to get about it.
Okay.
Ooh, and that was Mintak grabbed. So we will see Mintak in the game. Now, I don't think that would be enough to steer someone away from Muat, but it does kind of with the Muat commander.
Mintak. Ooh.
You gotta take that in consideration. Oh, you can't have shame when pillaging. Never have shame. think the trick is as Mintact is to be a very friendly player.
I'm going Embers of Mua.
And then Mua
Mhm.
getting dangerously close
right.
to a non-yin,
Then I
non-null
will
game.
take Sardak.
Sardak grab. I think this is the first Sardak game I've streamed.
Oh, you get to pick your position as well.
Which is exciting.
Oh, right. So who do we
Oh,
have
yeah.
as? I thought I just had to press enter. Anyway, I'll just pick my position.
Yeah,
So
who do you
who
want to
took
be
Mentag?
sandwiched with?
What size is
So
Sardak
I
in? I
don't want
think.
to set. I'll just take number.
Mama's Drama, which is a great slice for Sardak. And now Sardak looks most likely fourth pick in the
I'll
draft.
just take number 4.
Makes sense.
Then I'll take number 5.
And then fifth pick. And then sixth. I think that might have been slightly out of order. Somebody just grabbed the sixth because that was what was left to them.
Oh, sorry, I didn't click. My bad.
I think I messed up the tool, the drafting tool, clicking a enter before.
Really?
No. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Purple, who has Mintac and Speaker, now gets to pick their slice. Nice thing is the 2 yellow skips are still on the board. Last Mintac game we talked about this. I think Chili Dogs tends to be what people lean towards. I say you don't need a yellow skip. I feel like you kind of need a yellow skip. Saw a very strong Mintac game in Chili Dogs last game I streamed, and for a large portion of the game, Mintac seemed to be most likely to win. And maybe they did, no spoilers. Yeah, just enough influence to feel good. You can get to Cruiser 2, round 1. And they have Speaker, so they could try and double tech. Try and get similar. Yeah, I think out of these slices, Chili Dogs is definitely the best, because it's Mintac. I mean, it's never bad to have extra infantry, but that yellow skip is, I think, much more important to
I might need to reload the game, so please wait to deal the secrets once we have finished the draft.
Nerfs there. Looks like they're having a little bit of issues loading in. Again, I'm West Coast US, which is why a lot of these pings are pretty high, and prompt critical is Central US in Colorado, I believe. Ooh. No, we get... Okay, so before SIP, actually, we have Gash, which still has yellow skip, and then 6th pick. And then finally, I guess technically before 6th, they grab 6 because it was left to them, but technically the faction picks next. Always nice. I always like having a tech path that uses Psycho Arc with a lot of... When Psycho Arc works, it feels really nice to have. West US, do you not sleep? I'd sleep when yeah, just randomly. I took a nap today, so we're good. And it's only 11 p.m. We're fine. Really, prompt critical is like Colorado would be midnight, maybe even 1 a.m. there.
Nerf Zerg, I guess you could reload
I'm not even
now
playing.
while we
I'm
wait
just
for them to
streaming.
last phase.
You guys want to know something
I'll
real
try
crazy?
to
Wecker,
reload.
Great.
everyone, please make sure when Wecker streams, go show some love, because Wecker
Alright, I
will
think-
be streaming, I believe, almost 24 hours straight of TI4. It'd be insane. Jasper will be streaming in about an hour, but Jasper's in Europe, so it's not as crazy.
And this is a hard call. I don't know which faction I'll be.
So, reminder, prompt critical. has third pick in the Hope Slice. Arbrek's always nice, get the mechs out. Yin for the meme. Oh, Evernew, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. Boom, boom.
Well,
There we go.
my favorite of the three is Arborek, so I think I'll take them.
And we get an Arbrek,
Ooh.
which
Boom.
People's jam.
I like for my fantasy draft, and I like
Okay,
because
we'll just wait
Arbrek's
for
fun.
Nerf Zerg to be back in.
A little sad not to see Nalu or Yen.
Oh, sorry. My
there's...
bad. Sorry, Stepas. I thought you were
No,
just
No problem.
didn't mean to step on your toes.
Oh no, sixth was
Okay.
It was. Hold on. Sixth. And Arbo.
So, did Nerfzerg still need to choose a slice? Is that...
No, it's my slice.
So Stepas, who is
Necro
second
slice.
pick with Necro. I mean, I think you just take the Primor slice.
Lovely necro
You got the
slice.
red
Nerf
skip
is
for
fun.
Ask Cannon if you want.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's no anti-mass factions, so it's a little annoying to have that, but it's
Yeah,
not the
that's
end of
not
the
too
world.
bad with your flagship.
Yeah,
Resource light though.
that's what I'm thinking about. So yeah, let's wait for him to join.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, while the players are waiting for Baldur to get back in,
That's the issue with having a super old computer. Some of the tiles are not loading properly.
Oh shit.
So, I think... Fingers crossed.
So he's still loading, so I think... But he's already red, so I think we can do the finish.
Yeah, okay.
Is okay if I click it?
Sure, please. Very cool. And okay, should I deal you guys secrets then? That's the next step, right? I get confused, but
Yeah. Yeah, we can
All
do
right, chat. There is
Is that before or after we
the
turn
pick
the
order.
tier 1 objectives?
No,
It's
it's
before.
That has...
before.
Copy that.
Okay. And how...
Ooh, yeah, that Hope's In's gonna Arbo versus Sardak. Now, an alliance swap doesn't do too much for Sardak, but would be awesome for Arborek. You know, there are two factions that could they get more by working together than they could by working apart. But you're Sardak next to Muat, which kind of sucks. Mom Arborek, just now we've heard of shipless Sardak, but just go shipless Arborek. Yeah, real question: who does get to Hope's in first? I could see Mintac going. It depends on the objectives for sure, but Mintac could go Warfare. But if not, I don't think Necro would go Warfare. Maybe, but Arborek or Sardak would love
Let's
Warfare.
see.
Nice thing is Sardak gets
Everybody only have one secret
first
now?
game in a while where
Looks like they
I've
do.
seen someone can get all three
So,
rails and
I'm gonna reveal the
Aaron Amir
first two stage
all around
1
one without
objectives.
help.
right?
Oh, two. Sardak
The
just
first one is found research
unlocks
outposts,
Commander
planets
and
with tech
then
specialties, and explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Woof.
Sardak doesn't even need it. Just unlock Commander, activate Hope's in. Well, I guess they would have to unlock it to send the infantry over.
Okay. And then I guess we move to strategy.
So we dealt secrets. Put them out. Oh wow. Objectives are already out.
If everybody's
Control
ready.
3 planets that have tech specialties. Very hard on this map. 3 empties. Less hard on this map. But Man, it's gonna be a little tough, but I would love a DET start in Sardak. Sardak is my second favorite faction. Almost tied for first, so I'm probably focusing on them a lot.
Okay.
But DET to there, but it's well, yeah. And Muat's not gonna really want to risk their war sun too much. Hopes End, we're dopes and EJ will be here all week, everybody. It's a good one. Yeah, that supernova really hurts.
I'm
For
thinking
one, it stops access. It's
maybe
a system that's not empty, but also stops.
maybe warfare is good for me in this situation.
Nerfs are still having issues loading in. Oh.
I don't know.
So tech from Intac.
Might be
Interesting
crazy.
to see where they go with that.
But taking trade next to Mantac. I'll try it.
So we do see warfare of Necro.
So I can fill my slice.
So I mean,
Which
you have a.
could give Necro
If you take
access to
trade,
3 empties.
I mean, I'd love warfare too.
Yeah, there's
You
no
got a
anti-mass
you have
factions.
a
I don't.
supernova between
Other
you
than
and
Muat, I
Mentex.
don't really see anyone going
might be the-
anti-mass,
Like you could probably pop
which
trade.
will make this very
before
hard for
getting
Necro.
robbed by Mentex.
I say that. I guess Arbrecht might want to go anti-mass to try and get that empty system.
It's true. But
So, yeah.
or I'm just gonna. I wanna try warfare.
These two.
All right.
See warfare for Necro. I think Arbrecht was hopefully trying to get warfare from themselves, but doesn't sound like they'll get it.
Let's see.
Hopefully this game isn't too buggy. I'm joking. I hope it's a bug-filled game. Nothing's more fun than. Yeah, Duval saying Mintac can go Psycho into Cruiser 2 to Yellow Skip Mirror Computing. I think Psycho would be very, into War Suns. Just get real dirty with it. I think Arbrecht, could go trade and try and get some friends. We could go politics and just try and, I guess, good question. What is the custodian faction going to be? Unless Mintac gets it round 1, which is possible if Cruiser 2. It'd be hard to get the influence necessary, so if they don't get it, with Warfare, Necro, if they get Speaker, could. Arbrecht just grabs leadership. That's a very good point, Zippo. With all these green planets here, Sardak gets, and really with just the amount of planets in general, because even red planets can't have tech skip. And already having 2, Sardak is in a good position. Sardak grabs trade, which is nice. Politics for Muat. Which is interesting, because unless Muat gets anti-mass and into, like, they're not really going to be able to grab Mechatol. Sardak is going to have trouble grabbing it. They could if they get to Ever this round. Yusarl grabs Construction.
Are we all set?
I think it's the right call. Diplo helped, I think, too many other people more.
Round?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Place trade goods, etc.
Alright, so they all picked. Chat, I'm going to quickly... Oh. See if the players are going to be willing.
Oh.
Let's hop on all the overlays, turn off that one, and that one.
Alright, I think I will pop leadership off the bat.
Sweet. Leadership played immediately. But no Diplo, so it's not the end of the world.
Okay, I'm gonna use my agent build. Should I pass while I build, or Do you guys wanna
Uh,
like? How do you usually do with your group?
We just pass,
Mine.
and you click on the play sign there, so it's written in the chat what you built.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
we'll
Okay.
checkmate.
Great.
We get another chance
know
at a
that was a
Mintech win
function.
for you.
Hmm.
And they got speaker and tech, so. Politics of Sardak guarantees Hope's End. That's true. Because if Arborek gets their roots into Hope's End, they could stop. I mean, Sardak could first turn next round send 5 infantry there. But that would make a very contentious border. Although I could easily see them, especially with trade, they can probably get politics from Muat, because I don't think Sardak would steal. I don't think either of them are really in a great position to get custodians.
I apologize if I'm doing something. I have limited experience with TTS. I'm exploring along.
Ooh, early Gamma. Wormhole
Oh, yeah,
placement. You got the
early
beehole
on.
here.
Wow.
You got this next to
I can just drop this in
Tech
the
and Necro. It's a little
purple
scary.
bag or somewhere else.
Just right
Yeah,
click.
the purple bag.
No. You just deal with the cards. We're supposed to purge it, so purge it.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
Yeah, I think whenever you play with a Muat, in my opinion, especially if you're a faction like Sardak or Arborek or Isarl, you immediately just want to become friends with them and say, listen, either you win the game or I win the game. But let's work together to make sure it's one of us. And then you play, and then Muat wins. So Nurser, hopefully, it still kind of shows them loading, so hopefully they don't have too
I'll
much.
just go here
It seems to
with
be working
a
pretty well.
cruiser and
That might be more on my end, really.
Not a cruiser, carry.
Shipless Sardak.
There we
You
go.
can see it. I mean, this if there was ever a slice for Shipless
Starting
Sardak,
with exploring
this is it.
Rigel number 1.
Core mine. One trade good for one
I'll
infantry.
kill that one for a trade good.
Nice.
Number 2.
Ooh, yellow skip.
Perfect.
That's
Do we
nice.
see yellow Sardak?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
Transit into IE.
GG.
Yeah.
Game is over. Oh, no.
And number 3.
And more for sure. That is the round 1 score for Sardak.
Will convert
Which
or
is
gain
pretty
gain
awesome
2
because they
commodities.
very well could be the only faction to score round 1.
There we go.
With anti-mass,
turn.
Muat could make an argument for 3 empty spaces. Certainly not tech skip though. Certainly not tech skip or really empty space for your Sarl. Mintac with a good exploration could get if they somehow take all 3 of the tiles, they have a chance getting 3 tech skips. Necro only has 1. If they get anti-mat, Necro could possibly get 3 MPs. With Warfare, it's actually a decent possibility. And Necro has imagery issues, but they got mercenary outfits. And then Atterment to get 2 more, so at least they don't have to worry about that. So it'll be interesting. Do they use Warfare to grab Decker and Torcan, or do they use Warfare to try and get the 3 empties? 3 empties, I should. Yeah, the hopes and questions going to be real interesting for Arborek and Sardak. So no tech skip. First fragment. Arborek sending a trade ship
Sardak.
towards Sardak.
Um,
Normally it'd be really painful to
if you
use that
pass me
cruiser
the
for
two
that,
commodities, I can
but it's not like they're grabbing too many planets anyways.
Wash
Yeah.
them for
I can wash
trade.
them. Yeah. I was wondering if I washed your 2 right here, if you would give me a straight wash when you did trade. Would you be willing to do that? I'm kind of spreading.
So if you wash them now, then you will get a straight wash.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that okay?
that sounds fine.
So it's I'm gonna have to pass them to you on my turn.
Yeah,
Man, that's real good.
yeah,
So Sardak gets a trade
let's
good
pass
off of
them,
core mine.
next round.
Gets
or
2 commodities from the
on your
industrial
next
exploration.
action.
Arborek says, "Hey, I'll wash those 2 for you for free."
on your turn. I'll
For a free
pass
wash
you.
and refresh,
Yeah.
which that's a big old
Actually,
win-win right there.
if I could just pass you, like if you don't pop trade next, would you be willing if I just passed you 1, because that would allow me to do tech.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sardak being nice for Arborek. Arborek's like, "Hey, these are your
And
2.
the
but could I-"
friendly Sardak.
Arborek wants to keep 1 before tech, but make sure that Sardak ends with those 2 back. So we got a really nice friendly game between these 2.
So
See if
I'll
it stays that way.
explore
Muat's going to be the
numbers,
wild
not
card in the equation.
indicators. Yeah, I guess I'll be in a commodity, I mean. And then
God, this is the best part of the game right there. Ooh, explore on a jewel here.
oh, interesting.
I think you grab the 2 commodities.
Sardak, are you
and you
trading
can,
at all with me anymore, or is it all our break?
No, I can trade with you as well.
Cool.
no Umbot.
Great. I guess I'll just convert this to a trade. Good for now.
We know. No, they did first turn, but this is
Or
their second.
game 2. We can
This is
get
their second
make
turn
sure
match.
both
You
of us.
scared me for a second.
When are you?
They first turned Umbot.
When did you say you would pop trade?
Not my next action is the deal I have with Arborek.
Okay.
Well, I'm fine if you do it next.
However,
you
they
do
did
whatever you
not
want.
build a destroyer that they could send as a trade ship with Sardak.
Oh well, it doesn't
Which
really
having
matter
3
that much, but we
commodities
could
would be
maybe
nice.
perhaps trade somehow before you do it. If I take the 2 commodities now,
At Chief Nor, you
I
don't.
will-
Yes.
Don't.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
No one has to be ashamed
Cool.
of being tired
Wait,
in this stream. I'm sure we have lots of
Okay,
Euros
2
people,
these,
which welcome. Thank you for joining the stream.
and
I know many of you join my other streams, but this is a game for your time. Quantum Octopus, hello. What are you doing? Don't tell you what. Faction Pool 5, baby. Best faction pool. Hazardous fragment. It's one of those typing streams. Reminder to anyone joining in, Sardak got their 3 tech skips. So they are the only one in position to score round 1, most likely.
Aldrich, what is this infantry doing?
Sorry, which one?
In space. Okay, can you do it? I don't know. Like,
Oh.
speed.
Oh, you send it back to me. Good. Thank you, Arborek. All right. I'll just need to think one moment.
So Sardak.
I'll just go here.
Oh, seeing a trade ship to.
Why won't it activate?
Which that makes that's nice.
So
Actually,
I have the two. I have the 2 trade goods already, so we can do the.
I really like this because
X-1.
all right, cool. So
get the X-1 out of the way right now. Muat. I
Perfect,
feel like you
thank
can almost
you.
X-2
There we
them
go.
with him already having 3 commodities. But this way, Sardak can, as a friendly Sardak, park a ship in an empty system next to Muat's home, make it harder for Muat to come in and take it. It's gonna be. I guess they could try and get the 3rd empty here. It's a little sad they didn't get DET first, although I don't know. We may not see a blue Sardak
I think
game.
the attrament says that you have to put it on any. I don't think it's.
Yeah, you can only have one planet on
Any-
one
yeah.
infantry on this one. It needs to be
Yeah.
one single planet that you place
Yeah, you
infantry
need
on.
to have
No,
the 2
this is
on
from
planet,
this is from
not-
mercenary.
Yeah, I did
outfits.
everything correctly. It was from the exploration.
Yeah.
Chill, guys.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But good
I
on
put
the
it on my home
players.
planet too, because look how many infantry I'm bringing in.
Got it. You still have 1 at home. Okay.
Good on
Yeah,
players
yeah.
for watching their own game.
Okay. So, should I leave the one? Yeah, let's do it like this. So let's wait. Oh, but if I'm gonna kill one, I might kill one. So let's do it like this then.
So Necro could build just 2
Explore.
destroyers at home.
Oh, Radic Frag. Cool.
Warfare and grab Rift here. And score round 1. Chad, I don't know. If you're Necro, would you want to get Tekker and Torcan this round? Or, well, this kind of throws a little loop into the equation. Luckily, at least for Sardak, that does not. I don't have any wormholes to worry about with Mintak. White and Blue, I don't believe have talked about trade for speak yet. There have been a decent amount of whispers. Sardak has trade, already has 3 trade goods. Actually, and that trade good that Arbrek has is technically Sardak's, but Sardak's letting Arbrek keep it in case tech pops. So very nice and friendly, but so Sardak effectively has 4 trade goods before trade even pops.
It will like a favor
So
for a
they
favor, right, Mentak?
100% could buy Speaker if they
Okay,
wanted.
sure.
If Muat's willing to sell it. I think for Mintak this is blocking the Necro from possibly 3
I'm gonna
MPs
play my
and
agent to
trying to get some more
upgrade
neighbors.
my cruiser to a dreadnought.
However, Necro certainly doesn't complain about someone sending a single ship towards them. And they don't hate Plasma or
Okay.
Sarween.
I'm gonna go here.
Muat grab New Alvin Star Point.
Fetchy. Ah. And explore New Albion. Here we go. Oi. What's going on? So much commodities. So many commodities. I guess I'll take that.
Wait, doesn't...
And then Star Point.
They didn't want to play... Oh, they took the
Expedition.
commodity
Make
instead of putting the mech.
infantry.
Maybe they don't realize they could have
Perfect.
spent
Also Star Point as well.
could have spent a trade
Very
good.
great. I'll give that infantry up. Ready Star Point.
It gets ready Star Point, which is nice. So Muat can follow tech as well as Umbot.
And could you wash me, or we'll figure it out in trade, Sardak?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then here you go, bonk.
Doesn't
And
it work
pass.
adjacent? I mean, it works in an adjacent system.
I guess I'll get.
And it's effective, it's a 1 cost mech you get out round 1. I
Just
think it would have been
straight up.
worth it.
4?
Yeah.
Or how? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But who knows? I could be
We'll
wrong.
figure it out in the trade.
Nice.
Well, the eggs probably move in the Atlas next round.
We're gonna play construction.
Ooh, an early-ish construction from Yssarl. I guess not too early. So we'll see where people start putting down their buildings. Yeah, I mean, Muat could definitely want to move to Vethit, but that would... And really, Sardak can... Especially if they talk enough about it. Because Sardak, you can kind of let Muat take... If Muat says, hey, I'm going to take Vethit, and then that's it. After that, you get to keep all of this. Sardak gets to Coco's Hopes in. Maybe a nice early support swap between the two. That could be a good situation for both of them. I'm certainly not having any flashbacks of Blue Seat Muat sneaking out a win.
I will pop trade.
Oop.
So PDS, who might be seeing PDS too.
And in the interest of keeping a good table, I will let everyone X-1 besides Muad and Arbreak, who will get a straight up wash.
Okay, so I'm thinking Sardak's getting the
As
speaker
agreed.
for a straight wash.
So I'll just keep the one that you placed on my in my slice before, Muad, right?
Yeah. Sure.
So
Good. So I will take.
stand up and stretch because trade was played, and when that happens, we stand up and we stretch
Let me
our
just
legs.
figure it out so I don't fuck it up.
So that's healthy. And
I think you should just
Three
just
commodities, three.
Yeah, and I'll watch your 3 commodities so you can just take them as trade goods.
There we go. And I have 3 owner tokens. Right? That's correct, right?
Yeah,
Looks
that
about
looks good.
right.
it's interesting. We have a Necro and a Sarl, which are considered very strong factions,
would-
and a Mintak in the game who likes to
I
steal.
mean, I would really like to use more agents this
But
round.
this
I
half
think
of the
that's my only
table, we
opportunity to
got
use it.
Oh yeah.
a
Makes
6
sense.
trade good Muat,
And I mean,
a
if you get the
10
action card,
trade
you can
good
just discard it
Sardak.
anyway and get 2 trade goods with your agent.
Yeah,
a
and
4
then you
trade
will
good
not
And I
Arbreak.
pillage me
won't
again.
pillage that agent.
Okay. So I'm giving you 3.
Yeah, and I'm giving you 1 back on my turn. And I'm pillaging 1 now, because, hey, it's the only opportunity I can. Using my agent, we can both draw an action card.
Honestly, that agent with Necro is kind of because Necro gets that, can get 2 trade goods back,
And
which I guess Mintak could then
Yssaril, if you
pillage
wanted,
that.
you could also.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Agent.
But
This cruiser, I think, is going to cause a lot of. Well, again, I guess Necro. It's weird because Mintak taking that gets him an action card, which
Crazy.
Necro
Okay.
loves.
Um.
Necro loves having a single chip hanging out in their slice. So
Okay, I'll.
good agents for Yssaril.
Wait on that.
So Necro, isn't really the best, but it's always a nice one to have as Yssaril. Mintak's always rather interesting because I think
Okay,
you
I'll
can use it
play.
when you get pillaged. I could be wrong. Arbrek's always nice to just upgrade.
But I can't.
Like they could upgrade
Okay.
their cruiser into a dreadnought to get
Let
Lodor.
me calculate real quick.
And now,
I
hey,
have 4, so it's
Yssaril
like
wouldn't even have to follow Warfare.
1, 2, 3, and
Boombot's kind of worthless. I mean, and then 2 infantry.
and
Always kind of nice. So I wouldn't say there's any
it's
amazing agents in this game for
1
Yssaril, but
plus,
a good array of ones
and
that are
1 and
useful in
1
many
and
different
1.
situations, which can almost be better than having that one.
Yeah, right.
That's
Let's play unexpected action.
Ooh.
Red, would you consider playing Warfare instead?
I missed that.
Who's asking? Sardak?
This is green.
Oh my
Green.
goodness.
Arbor.
Yeah, so if you play Warfare, then that'll allow me to move a destroyer into the Gravity Rift, which you're welcome to eat next round.
Or that juicy Megan defense grid.
I'll have more tech by next
Yeah.
round.
Sorry.
What will you attack? Antimass to score a point, or?
Yes, I'm gonna get anti-mass. Yep. it'll be
Yeah, the
useful
Mintag
in
agent's
place,
weird with
but-
Usaro, but
Yeah,
it's
but
anything with you.
either way, you will try to go to that.
It's
So
cool that the
by
two
not
action
playing,
card
by playing
agents
Warfare,
in
I'm
this
giving
game.
you something. So if you give me one trade, we're not in.
And I'm offering you something by it.
So
So
Necro
I mean,
playing unexpected action round.
Well, you're offering something that's already like it's inevitable. So
So Arbrecht really wants Warfare
that
to
you
get
have to
played
go to the Grab Rift and you have to
because with this Dreadnought here,
make sense.
Arbrecht's
What I'm saying.
really trying to get those 3 empty this
well,
round.
what do you want then? I mean, like I could also move it out right away next round before you attack it. So I mean, like it is an offer of something, but if you don't want it, that's fine. But it's no cost to you to play Warfare right now.
Okay. So you're saying you're gonna leave it permanently for me to come and take it?
I'll leave it there next round. Like
Okay.
you can take it round 2.
What do we have? But like I don't know, because I have like many stalls before I can play that Warfare.
True, but I'm offering you something to play it right now. So I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, whatever. I'll try. I'll try my plan. I'll just be an expected action.
All right, so
Nice.
Necro playing a little hardball. Trying. It sounds like Necro is wanting to score 3 empties this round.
Here's the trade code back.
I think this is the plan because now,
Thanks.
yeah, they can build at home, they can Warfare, so they can
And I'm playing
absolutely
tech.
wait till attack gets popped.
And now do I want to double tech?
So here's the thing: Arbrecht, do you still go anti-mass to try and get in the asteroid field, but make Mintak want you more? Or do you start doing some weird Arbrecht plays, or do you just go Sarwing?
I think I'm gonna try double teching. I'm getting a IDEF and Cruiser 2.
AI Dep and Cruiser 2 round 1 for Mintak. Which means they can grab Cialdries and Hacked, which gives them a yellow skip with Psycho Arc, which is amazing. Now they could have, instead of grabbing Cruiser, you'll know. Yeah, this is. I think I like this.
AI dev.
Oh, sorry, no, AI Dev, not Psycho. Ooh, I all of a sudden don't feel as good about that. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I have not played POK Mintak. I did listen to the guide. But, yeah, they can't. Well, they could have already gotten. I mean, I guess they would have had to get one more red tech anyways. I just feel like Psycho Arc can help you so much with that yellow skip. And
that's my move.
I could be wrong.
Planets.
They can. And it's only a 0-2 planet, so it's not like they can't use it as a yellow skip normally.
Did you double check? Sorry.
sorry.
Two,
Yeah,
2 and 2 colors is
planet.
easier for red, is better for red as well. Hazardous Fragment for Arbrecht. Lazek Survivor. On Lerda. Makes it a nice, juicy
That's
3-5
attachment.
planet.
And let's see. Can I build?
So it's a
On
3-5.
That's a
Mhm.
crazy planet now. Sardak's looking at that planet. I mean, Savannah. So, you don't see it in tournament games too much because people tend to be passive's the wrong word, but not
Right.
a certain level
I
of
will
safe
pop politics.
in a tournament game. But I would love if
I
Sardak
think I'll
and
just grab
just
or
like, hey, support swap, ceasefire swap.
Nerf.
Let's each eat our next door neighbor.
Would you pay me anything for the speaker token?
Sardak can grab Hope's End. it's hard with Arborec.
Yeah. I think
Sorry, but I should also
how
be
much,
looking at what
what's
techs
the
everyone
standard
got.
rate in your group?
Ugh,
Doesn't
this
look
I
like
don't really
Arborec got
remember,
a
but
tech.
spontaneously I thought 3, but that
DET
sounds a bit
from
steep.
Sardak.
Maybe, I don't know.
Which I like. It's sad
Yeah,
that they
I
got
was
it
thinking
after
too.
moving a cruiser here.
Yeah. Would I get first pick, or is that still?
Yeah. Your first pick. For two trinkets.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. So
Okay,
giving
so
speaker
the
to
speaker wasn't
Sardak.
decided earlier.
There you go.
Sardak gets it for 2 trade goods, and
Grabbing
Muak gets
2
first
action
pick.
cards. Or I should look at the agenda first, right? Or
Kind of
if
expensive.
that
I
matters.
don't think there's any particular order, but
Action
Yeah,
part of first.
you draw the action cards first.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Thanks. Okay. And do you mind if I keep on reading and then I pass and then I'll tell you
Sure.
what I.
You got AI dev. Muak.
Maybe
Late
that
to
gets
the
weird
date
with
of
Yusarl did
Oh,
not
okay.
tech. Still just neural motivator. Round 1, it can be hard for them to tech.
Okay.
But then no. Oh, okay. So Arborec did get anti-mass.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Part of me was thinking it'd be hilarious if Arborec was
Both on
mad at
top.
Necro for not playing Warfare and just decided not to tech this game. Just completely only mage in the entire game
and I
just,
placed
Oh,
the
no,
two
sorry,
trinkets
that's,
there.
just to be dirty
that
with,
was wrong. So,
with Necro.
I want this one there and then that one. Cool.
Yeah, Sarl
Nothing
didn't
for the
wash
trade
with Muak.
goods, and that's it. Yes. Bonk. Oh, sorry, 2 on top. Yeah, I forgot to click that.
Muad, do you have any interest in the spirit of good neighborliness washing these commodities for me?
Oh, well, now they want to wash.
Sure. Yeah. Can I take some kind of small fee, or are we just gonna be? I mean,
Sardak got DET.
okay, yeah, sure. I'll do it as a favor, of course,
Which
or whatever. It doesn't even have to be a favor,
Psych,
but I'm washing.
with all
Yeah,
these skips, it's a little sad. It's,
So
I
whenever
mean,
there's a small thing I
and
can
this
do to
gets
help
into
going
the
forward,
whole
I'm sure to do
argument
so.
of tech
Cool.
balancing. You're a
Okay, I'm
Sardak
gonna
with
use
so many
the
amazingly
Arborec
fun options
agent
with a green
to
skip, a
convert
yellow skip, and a red skip.
Cruiser.
You have such amazingly fun options. You can go in
Ooh.
any direction, but you still go blue tech because blue tech is just so much better.
That's an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, gravity driving XO2s.
I'll go here.
I'm not saying it's the wrong call.
And
Empty on the table with DT
explore
tokens. It makes a
mirror.
lot of sense. But it just doesn't get them any
I
closer
will remove the infantry
to IE,
and
which is
explore
always a dream for us viewers.
Arenum. And I'll gain 2 commodities,
And the rich
and
get
I
richer.
will use my agent to place 2 infantry there.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I think that was
this is a pretty
I need to take
nice
the
start for Sardak. You got
one. There we go.
scoring round 1. Yeah, 3 skips for Sardak. Get their commander unlocked. Get in the round with, we'll call it 9 trade goods in case they have to pay 1 per wash or something. Yeah, true.
Necro, what would you do?
The issue with getting DET with the empty one is
what
the
would you
chance
want
of
to
getting
pop Warfare
Mirage. Now,
Right now or later?
right now?
at that point, that's just the 7th
I
player.
don't have any tokens on the board right now, so I can't do that. Yes, I forgot, guys, to spend the strategy token for tech. I just realized now because I teched and politics, so it's 0. Sorry about that.
No worries.
And should I bring that?
So Necro's stalling out
Ready
Warfare
tree.
even longer. It's weird. In this slice, art, it doesn't hurt. Like, This slice is painful because if you don't have 2 movement or warfare, you only get 1 slice. But the warfare stall's not stopping Arbrecht. I don't think like maybe they can try and get the empties, but yeah, Necro drew unexpected action off of Mintac agent. Played it to unexpected action Mayhar Zool.
Alright.
So Necro still has
So I ready this planet.
3 tokens. Warfare unused. So Necro could just build a bunch of stuff at home.
And
This is gonna be the hard spot in terms
get a
of
fragment.
getting that. True, and what if you start on the game? Round 1 is still pretty early for next round. I don't think it's the wrong choice.
I'm gonna be nice.
But
and
the
take,
the Yssarl argument doesn't hold too much weight this early. But you're gonna want to use it early at some point.
Yeah,
so.
I thought about that, but maybe you would.
I don't like that.
That's fine.
Oh, that's
Again,
a bit iffy.
Yeah.
would you prefer like an Ang? Sure, but you still get the +1
It's a token
influence.
now.
Yeah, true. But it's my yellow skip.
Really helps
Yeah.
with the. I guess yeah. The real painful part is it's on the yellow skip planet. So now it's going to be more painful to use the yellow skip because you can get Psycho Arc, but also hindsight. But it does make nice influence. Sealdry is now 3 influence, so Zanhacked and Lore make another one. You don't have to use trade goods. Pry, heads up, if you're watching this game, Miss Vod, you're doing a great job as Mintac. This is probably the right choice over a Psycho Arc. But Mintac's just so fun right now to kind of go over all the different options. It's going to be a lot of focusing on Mintac. But I want to make it clear,
Is your
I'm
intent
not
just
judging
to delay
Pry's game at
warfare
all.
for like 3 more turns or something, or
We just love talking about Mintac on this channel.
Kind of, yes.
what would you want to not?
What would I do not do not?
The issue is, can't Arbrecht afford to make an enemy of Sardak with Necro right here? Like, they got anti-mass. Unless Necro gets that.
What can you offer?
Necro.
Because we're not neighbors, so everything is like a promise now, and I have to build up my home before using warfare, so I cannot do it next round, like next turn, because I have only 1 token, which is this. And where would these things go? Like Mechatol or here? So
I absolutely agree, Mad Sheep Nor. It's very painful as Arbrecht to just pass right now.
I mean, if you went there,
but I think it's the right call. You're not gonna. You got 3 tokens. You're not gonna be able to. You'd have to waste 1 just to stall in the hopes that you can follow warfare. To then use the other 2 to get the gravity Rift Frontier.
I have a different plan, so I cannot like.
And plus, Necro wants that. Necro is planning on scoring 3 MPs this round.
Okay, so like if you don't pop warfare next, I
Forever
won't
War?
be becoming neighbors with you, so I couldn't pay you anything. What? You want trade good? What do you want? You want?
I just have a plan. I will try to do it, and in this plan, warfare isn't happening like next turn. So I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah, Necro can move the cruiser here,
so you
stall
wouldn't
warfare,
be interested in getting like
build it home, another turn to stall
fragment
warfare.
for popping warfare next.
No.
It's so sad. Arbrecht
is
there's just nothing Arbrecht
like,
could pay.
I don't know because no,
Like
let's.
This is the most painful type of deal in TI.
Yeah, but it's just for 1 round because we'll come and pick them up. So
Yeah, but that's like 3 resources or 3 influence worth of stuff plus a blue skip.
Because it sounds like Necro really does wish they could help Arbrecht in some way. We're not trying to be mean, but it's just
if I had the 1 more skip, I would probably take that deal, but I don't have now. So
there's just
and it's impossible for me to get that.
Necro would just be
Sadly.
shooting himself in the foot so much
Is
to
there
help out
like an
Arbrecht.
explore skip on the blue planets? I think not. So
There's not, but it's still two cultural explorers, plus you're 2/3 of the way there to a
Necro followed Tech, which gave them some extras.
I'll have a plan which is worth more for me. So I just don't wanna, because I played unexpected action for that plan to work and give me more. So I don't know. If it doesn't work, I made a mistake, but if it works, it's very good for me. So
I think
just
what it
wanna
is,
do that plan. I wanna risk it.
what is so much better for you, like not playing Warfare?
making score route.
You'll see, maybe, or you don't, because it won't be, and you will say I did a mistake. But
So Necro's
I
plan is
cannot,
hinging on being able
negotiate
to take this
Sorry,
Mintac, which is iffy.
before I could, but
So you're not interested in 3 influence, 3 resources worth of
no,
planets? You're not interested
no,
a relic fragment?
So only
no.
2 resources, 2 influence.
Sorry.
But 100% credit to Arbrecht for trying to work something out.
Just the timing didn't work out for us. So sorry about that.
But yeah, like Necro said, it just can't work because they can't both score empties. Necro wants to give it a good faith effort. It's not guaranteed.
All right, well, I'll pass.
But they're going for it. And I think this is the right call from Arbrecht. Cut your losses, pass, have a decent amount of stuff for next round. Maybe see if you and Sardak become best buddies, get Sardak Commander. I know it's not amazing, but Sardak Commander could let you start getting into Necro Slice a little bit. Yeah, it is a rough Arbrecht start. That slice can be really rough for a lot of factions.
I guess I pass.
And we get a Muat pass. Muat doesn't score round 1, but they end up with a bunch of trade goods and their Muat of AI dev. They were able to Umbat and get tech, so Muat's feeling just fine about their start. Yusarl did do the thing where they used the Arbrecht agent to turn their cruiser into a dread, grab Lodor. So Yusarl also not scoring round 1, but they have the Gamma. They got almost all their slice, so they'll be set to have it economically a very good next round.
Oh, I have, by the way, unlocked my commander.
Yes, Sardak, round 1 commander unlock. We got a good old gum mama.
Who unlocked their commander?
Sardak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's rare that Necro can stall
Scary.
so well with Warfare. Having Primor and Necro Slice is plus Shrine, unexpected action. No, we'll really just have to see if they win this fight with Mintac or not. Again, this is me assuming that's what Necro's plan is. I guess they could definitely have a different plan. But
I will build this at home.
Like that, send a destroyer of the Grav Rift, send a destroyer of Empty, and then send 2 cruisers to fight that cruiser. I think that's a good plan right there. Haven't talked too much about Mintac's game other than the tech. They have Cruiser 2 AI dev, which is nice. Got the Ciel turned to a very good planet, which is sad.
I'm gonna use my agent to discard repeal a law.
Necro getting rid of Repeal Law to get 2 trade goods so that they can afford this build. Actually, so Necro's having a I think this is the strongest Necro start I've seen in the games I've streamed so far. Usually Necro
And I'm gonna
have a
activate my
very rough
home
round one, but they got their whole slice. They're probably going to be able to score.
and build something.
He can't build 4 ships in there without 4 fleet. Absolutely, you're right. They could also get pillaged when they do that. You're also right. However, qualifiers. Mintac passed, but their hands moving, so they're there. So it's on Mintac to notice the trade good thing. It's on the table as a whole to notice the. Are they going to try and build 5 ships in their home system? Oh, guys, I need. And Necro. I forgot where they're from, but it is Europe. They're not the U.S. player. I need to get a nice, good ass. If anyone, I hate to be someone who asks for free art, but if anyone thinks they have a cool asterisk emote, feel free to. I think it'd be fun for one or even all of us streamers to have a
Blue?
really cool asterisk emote.
Yeah.
This makes it more fun.
Sure. Yeah. Or
It's
the-
looking like
Oh,
they
fuck.
might have
Do
realized
I need to make an action before we can trade, or
No, I think you can just trade and pass your turn if that's what you
Ooh,
want.
Sardak spent a bunch of their money.
yes, that's what I
I
want.
missed their build, but they
Okay,
built the Dreadnought and
Blue
2
is
destroyers
washing my 2 commodities, and then I'll pass my turn.
for the empty systems, which is really nice. Okay, so Necro realized. Yeah, I think once they got DET, they have to go. Exos, I think, they don't have to, but
All right, I will
they got the
play
yellow skip.
Warfare.
Alright, so Necro did not do the thing. Now, they have 2 trade goods and some relic fragments. The question is, can they pay Mintac to declare a retreat? Is it worth Necro giving Mintac antivirus to score round 1?
I'm doing it. Or am I being stupid?
I mean, Mintac could be going for war zones. Not saying like that's enough of a reason, but
Sorry, no, I'm not doing it. I'm taking back my token.
yeah, Zippo, they could have sent their cruiser first to build another cruiser, or build just a destroyer and send 2 cruisers there. Yeah, so Necro, I think Necro realizes.
Okay, my turn. Okay.
Necro still absolutely has a chance of. It would have been better odds.
So I'll come here.
I do like this. See if you get the beeple first, and if not, maybe don't send
So
ships to the
how
other
much
2.
yellow for this?
For me not to use my ability and retreat.
Yes, 2.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
All right. Well, if I get hit, I will just.
Okay.
If everything works, okay.
Yeah, then I'm announcing retreat.
All right.
Okay, so they're only paying the 2 if it works. I think you pay 1 to Mintac, not to
please.
ambush, and then you pay them the second one if it works.
Oh, nice.
But it doesn't matter. It worked out.
So you have your 2 traders here. Did I roll for combat or did I not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Necro could have sent 2
Oops.
cruisers here if at first
Wow.
they sent a
Fine
cruiser
with me.
to here.
I get
But it worked out.
your cruiser too.
And
Yeah,
Necro gets
can
cruiser
just copy,
too.
wait, I'm copy pasting it for you.
Okay, thanks.
So that feels great. This is
I'm the only one. All right, so I will go here, and I will go here.
this Necro stuff. We got this Necro and this Sardak start are like.
So you.
Yeah, this is a.
So I hope no hard feelings, Arborek. You see what I was trying to do, and
Getting painful
Yes,
round
no,
for Arborek.
Necro. I feel like it makes sense.
But
okay.
Made plenty,
So I pass.
Everyone has passed.
and it wasn't as clean as it
Alright,
could have been
scoring.
for Necro, but very good opening
Anyone
round.
scoring besides me and Necro?
Looks like white and red.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but imagine if somehow Necro had DET for all that.
And I score a secret as well.
Nice.
True could brought
So
infantry
punching 2
fighters.
fragments.
Nice.
So Sardak scored 3 tech skips,
Okay.
which is going to be hard for
Have
anyone else to-
everyone scored their objectives?
Think so. It's looking grim.
Oh, true. Yeah, you don't want to get DET with the 3 MTs.
All right, next one.
So all of a sudden, AI dev from Intac
Diversify
goes
research.
just fine.
That kind of sucks.
Always a little painful as Yssaril if you're planning to go straight green, especially if you just like in my game you
let
have
me
the,
know what
the 4
you
green
want
secret or
from
the
these
2 faction tech
cards.
secrets. You
Oh,
want to go
can
straight
someone
green.
press return strategy cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and
We
2.
need to
Yes,
get
first the election card.
cards first.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oof, close call.
Do that there. Once the secrets
Okay,
and
are we
support
ready?
swaps are coming out, we'll bring up
Or
the
do you wanna
full
discard before?
scoring board.
Okay.
Oh crap, Necro destroy
Yeah,
heretical
alright.
works from Necro. Oh my
Yes, no stress.
goodness gracious,
Oh,
everybody.
do we have 2 tokens? And
They're running
Oh.
with that,
away
that
with it.
resets everything. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Sardak speaker, but they cannot get to custodians unless they have. Well, yeah, with 1 action card, they can't. But they can grab Hope's End first, which I think is the right call. Muat also cannot grab custodians. Yssaril,
I guess
unless they
I'll,
have flank speed,
go
which
for
very Yssaril they could have
tech.
flank speed. But
You'll take tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
so it sounds like Muat wants tech, which is Sardak. You would love to have tech, but
Well, that kind of sucks.
keep
I
your
can't
also
stop
want
you,
tech.
but
No. I'm not going
I'm really
back in
sorry,
the deal.
chap. I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Thanks.
back.
Let me just think. I think that I will take leadership.
cool. I'll take tech.
I'm back. I chugged that coffee before stream and staying hydrated with water, which is good. But it means we might have a couple bio breaks in our future. But yep, leadership for Sardak. Ooh, there's a worse one coming out. Yeah, I think Mintac could definitely grab custodians. It's theirs, they want it. And man, because they don't.
Rebuild. So I'll take trade.
Oh yeah, with that Dibble pick, absolutely. Mintac's going for it, which I was going to say is going to be pretty expensive. It's going to be kind of rough on Mintac cost-wise, but that Diplo all of a sudden means they can refresh Mechatol, really. The only person who can contest it is Necro, who very well might try and contest it, but as a Necro, maybe you want to... You're already doing pretty well, maybe you want a round where you are the friendly Necro. Ever knew, like, I could try put on borders for just us. Let me, who is... I'll ask the players in chat.
Let's see.
Yeah, so that's true. What is Necro going to score? Because they very unlikely
I
to
don't
get
mind,
3
Miles.
tech skips.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, sure.
I mean, they could. I mean,
It's on now.
some Christmas music.
No. I can, or...
It should be on for him.
Aha. Oh, you made it just for him. Cool.
I should have said they don't have to do it for Disgrace Seed. Imperial for Arborek. This Arborek saying, I'm either going to stay in the pact or not going to. Man, Imperial. So 3 empties is definitely viable for Arborek. I mean, Sardak wants to get in there. Although, Sardak actually likes this. Because all of a sudden, Arborek can grab these 3 empties, score of Imperials, as Sardak can say, yeah, go for it. But can I have the empty afterwards? And Arborek goes, yeah, sure. I don't need any more. And then Arborek probably doesn't get 2 and 2 colors this round. I don't really... Who does get 2 and 2 colors? Mintak can.
I'll activate this one.
Unfortunately, they'll have to use their yellow skip to grab Custodian, so hopefully they can refresh it before. Or they just go heavy yellow.
1. Yeah, I'll bring 1.
Okay, so Sardak
Well, then I don't really need to move my carrier.
True.
I will explore.
Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh. It's a rich
And
world.
I will use both my agent and the
as Holland Oath would say,
legendary component.
you're a rich world.
So I'll place down 2 more infantries and a mech.
Lol.
Yeah, this is the right call.
I
I think you do this, and I think
the planet card should be like by
Oh yeah,
you, I
yeah.
think,
Sorry.
so it's
Yes,
not
yes.
reshuffled.
you do this, and then you
Sorry.
just start trying to be friends with Arborek. You say, hey,
I'm just making sure.
No,
honestly,
it's
as Sardak,
fine.
I think you just give Arborek your commander right now. Say, Arborek, here's my commander. Now you don't want to come towards me. Do whatever you want
I know
with the
everybody's
rest of the
surprised.
map.
That Diplo. Yeah.
Although you
Cool.
might want to try and do that with
Exhausting. That.
mine.
Um,
Fun homebrew idea,
anything more on my
everybody. I know Hunter and Matt were talking about possible legendary planets. Dragon Planet, absolutely. We'll talk about that. I had an idea for that as well. But I think there should be a legendary planet whose ability says if you control this legendary planet, you can score public objectives without owning a home system. I think that would add such just an amazing dynamic to where if you lose your home system, but you can go take that one legendary planet somewhere on the map, just it would add a whole other dynamic. I think would be awesome.
Right, I'm gonna play focused research.
Nice.
Or yeah, I guess it could be maybe as an attachment on like a cultural planet. I don't know if that would be too strong or maybe just the right amount of strong. I missed what purple did on their turn. Oh, did they?
All right.
Oh, focus research. Oh, that's a nice one. Ah, man. Really wished I had that in my Sarl game. Yeah, I do like Malice's effect though. I think Malice is a very good card. Planet thing. So it's Necro. You have everything. They're a little plastic light.
All right.
Not too bad.
Well, I have to do this, that.
It's Necro built. 2 stage 1's objectives you want to score, but
Alright.
both require you to attack your neighbors. Part of me thinks, man, Mintac. If Necro just starts eating Mintac, like look at this. Sealdry's just out.
Okay.
Necro could
Mintac, would you
just.
mind borrowing a planet?
I wouldn't be super happy about it, but I don't think I can really stop you.
We could cruiser 1, 2, 3 to grab Annie. Yep.
Let's try this. Bam.
Take both tech skips
We're
from
gonna
Mela.
grab an infantry.
Maybe they go for Vega Miner instead of Sealdry
Come
and
here.
try and keep on friendly terms with Mintac. Like, what's Mintac going to score this round? They're not getting 3 empties.
Yay, a commodity.
Now they're almost definitely not getting 3 tech skips. I guess they will. Mintac can get 2 and 2 colors this round, so at least Mintac can still score this round with this.
Spend Primor. Where should I place my 2 infantry?
Why do I think legendary planets right now are 3 cultural and 1 hazardous, 0 industrial? That's a good point. Maybe that could be the industrial. I feel like the dragon planet should be hazardous because there's a dragon living on it, and you have to fight the dragon to take the planet.
I would really reconsider placing them on Arn.
But an industrial
Where?
legendary planet that
I would
creates war
really not
suns.
place them on Arn, because that would make me very unhappy.
Okay, but like if I get this for this round, then I will not. If you're not gonna retaliate,
I'm
I will
not.
place it. Okay.
I'm not going to retaliate this
Okay.
round.
Okay. Okay, then fine.
Okay, so Necro says, "Hey, I won't
I mean, there is a
Atrament.
scary Isarel threat who could go through the Graph Rift, but
I won't Atrament Aang. If Mintac
That's
promises
true.
to let Necro
That's true.
just leave next round. Because if Necro places 2 infantry
because
here,
you're-
they can't take him out. Does it sound like
Yeah,
anti-dragon
we'll see what he
discrimination? They
oh,
can't
but
be cultural.
rifting it? Maybe not. All right.
yeah, I don't think he will rift it.
Not at all. In fact, the argument can be made dragons are the most cultured of
All right, I will place these 2 then.
mythical creatures. But too many cultural
Over
legendary
here.
planets. The specific dragon
Yeah.
on the legendary planet that we're going to create
Okay,
is a little bit of
tech
a
is going. Getting Sarween
meanie.
and what's it called? War Suns. Wahoo!
Sorry, that commander given to Necro.
Oh, big voice coming in.
So
Great.
now we need to see
Yeah.
what direction does Muat go in. I mean, first they build their war sun.
Yeah, I'll
Like.
follow.
So I understand correctly, like as a necro, I have to spend 1 token to follow tech to gain 2 more, right? Or
Yeah, and you have to
And
pay
4
for
resources.
That's correct.
is it good for me to follow tech?
I mean, it is a more command tokens. It's extra expensive resource instead of influence, so it depends.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
math
actually reconsidering my
works out for
frigate
Necro. I
once we
think
get scan link
you tend to want to follow tech.
or another yellow tech.
So Muat didn't score round 1, but they got
Did you
everything
follow
else
tech
they really
last round?
wanted. They
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Red.
boombotted, but
I used
also
the command
teched.
token, but I just like, is it good for me?
Now they tech to get
But-
Sarween
He
and
did pay
then War Sun,
his home planet
meaning
last
they
time.
only have to spend 9
Yeah.
resources to build their second War Sun, which they'll do next round, hopefully before too many other cards get played, so that they start making a bunch of money.
3 command tokens. Yeah, kind of.
Like 1, so I spend
And
7 to gain 3.
Yeah, so 2.
True, Muat is not scoring round 2 unless
I'm
they
still thinking
somehow.
what I'm going to research.
Yeah, even if they somehow got these 2 empties, I don't think they'd get a third.
I guess it's cheaper maybe with your planets to do
It's a bit.
leadership. Kind of. I mean, get to anyways. And
Maybe they
use
can get
two.
Speaker next round.
Sorry, I shouldn't play for you, but
Grab Imperial and try and double
Yeah,
score
I
you
know,
back into it.
Yeah, I get to.
should I pass my turn or
Yeah. I will follow wherever.
cool?
I think it's still 2+ resources overall. So.
The issue is they only have a one. If they had 2 tech skips, it wouldn't be too hard to be like, hey, figure out a way to get a blue skip. But there's no way for them to get 2. Even if they got Archon Veil, they're not grabbing a third one anywhere. Star really putting a lot on Zobat, which, I mean, planetary defense really doesn't do much when you got Muon Neighbor. It's probably would have been nicer to have that PDS on Melon in case the objective comes out. Oh, true. I guess it is 3 move. War. I always forget how much their War Suns can move. So yeah, if they can peacefully figure out Archon Veil with Yssaril, they could unpeacefully grab Mir. I don't think Sardak's going to be able to do too much about that, although if a Dreadnought and 2 Destroyer... But maybe Sardak says, hey, yeah, you can have Mir this round. I want these 2 empties this round. Blue Fragment. Not a whole lot of fragrance this game, and especially with Heretical Works getting destroyed by Necro. We may not see a relic this game. We'll probably see 1 or 2, but... Well, that's nice, though. Getting 2 blue fragments. I don't think there's any other out on the board.
Then, let's see.
It doesn't look like it. And there are no other cultural... Oh, I guess so. There's Evra that's still going to be explored, and then Malice. There is a Gamma token in your Yssaril Slice. I don't know if Yssaril's planning on going to Evra this round or not.
Shall build a mech. Yeah, Mechanite Destroyer.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense to try to stall leadership, so I'll just pop it.
Cool.
Ooh, if anything.
And I will spend.
This is bad for Mintak. Mintak was hoping they could Diplo, probably Mechatol and Sealdry.
Yeah.
So
5.
Mintak is not able to follow Tech with the yellow skip, so they had to go Scan Link, and they were not able to follow. So this Diplo pick really didn't work out for Mintak.
How should they be placed?
Yeah, if you can get a relic round 1 or early round 2, enough of them I think do enough for you. It all depends on the price.
Alright, we have a Diplo player. I'll follow.
Although that's nice. Protecting that yellow skip is pretty...
Yeah, I'll follow. Like, can I borrow a trade good or give you something?
But look at that. You have fresh Sealdry for 2 resources and I guess lore for 1 more, but that's
Who are you talking to?
Green talking to white.
I think, honestly, it's Mintak. Maybe you don't go for Custodians for round 1.
I'm not sure you heard that.
Oh, did they spin home earlier? So they just refreshed it? Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
I'm looking for one
What?
trade good. Could I give
Thank
you
you,
my
Elevate.
promissory note for that?
That's right. They used home for tech. Okay, so at least it gets extra value.
So, yeah.
But they really would have liked being able to Diplo before leadership or tech.
Thanks.
But Scan Link might be nice. Maybe they have the 4 techs in 1 color. Even if they don't, it's not the end of the world. They get 1 more.
Did you see my whisper before, Green?
Or did they play?
I did.
Did you respond?
They moved AI Dev.
I haven't responded yet.
So they have 2 and 2, then they get
so
the one before Mirror Computing and then Mirror Computing.
let me talk after
Salvage Ops.
Yeah, sorry.
Diplo. Sorry.
So Mintak got their guac, and they're going to score this round. it's a little bit of a precarious situation, their slice, but it's certainly not the end of the world. Necro just needs one more tech skip, which Cialry is now off the table. Which honestly, is, if I was Necro, I'd almost be kind of glad they diploed that, because that's such a juicy target, where you almost feel like you need to go for it. So at least now it's just not an option, so they don't have to worry about making Mintek mad. And they can look at their other options, like 1, 2. They really don't have any other options for tech skips other than Vega Minor. Now they have 1 green tech. Arbrick has 2 blue, Mintak has 2 red and 2 yellow. So between their 2 neighbors, they can score 2 and 2, but probably not in 1 round. What did Nor get? Yeah, Nor got a DET. Oh, and then Gravity Drive. Here, sorry guys, I should have popped the... Let me quickly pop up the tech overview just so we can see. Ooh, Yssarl got DET as well. Yssarl got DET and Grav Drive. Sorry, DET off Focus Research and Grav Drive. Yssarl just got an unknown relic fragment from an empty space. The irony of Nerfzerg playing the bugs. It's not irony, it's destiny. But also, good finger point that out, Poco. No, I don't hate Blue Yssarl either. Honestly, I think this is the... As Yssarl, as long as you get 1 action card for tech, especially if you can follow tech round 1, which Yssarl wasn't able to do, but this is still fine. I think if you go blue, and then you can start moving up green. It's really nice if you have a green skip, which Yssarl doesn't have, but you don't have to go Mageon. It's nice.
All right,
yes, Necro
let's
copied
play
Cruiser
trade, I guess. So Mentek we have to deal because you're my friendly neighbor.
Basically, as long as I get an X-1 with me and three additional trade codes overall. 2 for, because you can trade with everybody basically then for free, and only 2 of pillage from 1 from this trade activation and then 2 from your...
Because I can pillage, I can trade only with you and with Arborex, so...
Yeah, but I mean, you will get the trade goods later, and you have your agent still, so 3 for this round total.
Okay, so what is your math? Can you tell me again?
So an X-1 would be standard deal basically, so... But, and I get 3 additional trade goods, so I get 4 trade goods overall. Yeah.
Can we do like, but you pillage, for the last trade good you pillage me?
I have promised White yeah, exactly. I've promised White my agent already, so, but yeah. So I'm gonna, so yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the deal I'm offering you, because otherwise I can just pillage. These 3 are the ones I'm guaranteed anyway.
Yes.
As long as you don't manage to spend them.
And 1 from Arborex, so that's 2.
Yeah. And then 1 from your agent, as long as you don't spend all of your trade goods beforehand.
Yeah. Makes sense. So it's... So I wash you?
As long as I end up with 4 additional trade codes to well 7 trade codes overall, I'm happy.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's not overthink this. So you can wash your commodities, and I wash my commodities out of you, and you get 2 more. Is that right?
Yeah.
So Mintak gets a...
So out of trade I get...
Then I won't pillage this round.
A refresh wash plus 2.
But is it good for me? Because this round I will not get the trade goods, and they will just give me, I don't know,
I mean,
the agenda maybe.
I won't pillage you
from the okay. Well, if they don't have it on the agenda, so
yeah.
So Mintak promises not to steal for
X-1?
Necro.
Yes.
All right.
The thing is, Necro, you should have tried to convince Mintak to
I can
take
wash
one,
Sardak
pillage
and
one of
pay my
those 2,
debt.
and agent you.
Yes. That's fine.
Yes. And for other guys, I don't know. If if I get paid in this agenda phase, then I'm cool. If not, then I cannot do nothing for Yasserl and what.
Yeah.
I can definitely
Sure.
pay the agenda
Yeah,
phase.
I agree too.
Okay.
What
Then
are you asking? X-1 or
X-1, yeah, but to pay me at agenda.
sure. I'm in for that. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Right, so Muat and Yasarl both promise X-1 agenda. Just a note that I say
And that
whenever I
was
make a
great.
deal with with Mintac, I always like it. So if the deal is, hey, Necro,
Okay.
or Mintac, I'm going to pay you
You want to
2.
do it now,
Whoa.
Blue?
Say, I'm going to pay you 1.
Yeah, sure.
Pillage the other one. Use your agent. Let's both get action
Blue and I
cards.
will straight wash each other.
Just try and always have that
Yeah,
agent used on
so-
yourself.
Oh yeah, perfect.
If you do any
Bonk.
sort of deal with Mintac.
Or wait, do you get 4 then? Sorry, I should.
So, let's go back. Let's go back. Here.
Yeah, okay. So basically, I had that. Yeah, well, you should get no. Okay, I should get this.
I had 2 before.
Okay, yeah.
So
isn't-
I need to end up at 5. And you had.
right. Yeah, and I have. Okay, yeah, cool. Sorry.
Okay. That was
I've-
embarrassing.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
it's I always get so confused with trade. It's there's no. Like,
That looks so much cooler when there's a
saving- nothing
flagship
saving
there.
Okay, my turn. I'll bonk. Like so, right? Yeah. Oh wait. And then yeah, I'm gonna build at home anyways.
Chat, let's
I'll let
do.
you know what I build when I'm done, I guess.
I got it.
It's gonna be a war zone to some degree.
Creator dashboard.
That's good.
What's
Red, would you be
Hmm?
I understand why you delayed Warfare so much last round.
Yeah.
I don't have enough plastic to really get
do something kind of fun
3
here?
MP systems if you
Any
if
of
you
that
leave your cruiser here.
support swap stuff.
Are you willing to
Chat, do we
move them
think
out?
this round? I've got to say this round, but
and,
so this
like,
round
you can have my destroyer
to
next
start
round,
act giveaway their commander.
or after I score the empty system.
Let me think, because I have to roll for it, and if I just leave and I win combat, I get attack. Okay, you play. I will think. I will plan out my.
That's me unlocking my commander. It's for sale, I guess.
I will activate what? Bring a dreadnought with an infantry. And yellow, now we're neighbors. We can do the trade, and you can pillage.
Oh, hey, blue fragment.
Paying the thing, pillaging it back, and using my agent.
Ooh, that's really nice. Now you have a really good
I'll just take an action card then.
thing you can figure to give Arbrek for access to an empty spot. It's always nice when you get something that works perfectly
That
to
was
make
my turn.
Match
That was white was just pillaged there.
I think as long
Yes.
like they could move into here
Do you
right
have
now.
any interest in me also using the?
I'm
Pentank
guessing
to give
they
him a second
made an
draw?
agreement with Arbrek
Can
since
you
they have
do that
Imperial.
when we are not neighbors?
Let
Yeah, you
Arbrek
can.
score the empties first.
Ooh, wow.
So
But
Arbrek
will-
grabs
Thinking
this.
about
Will
doing-
Yasharl, will you get an action card? Also?
Yeah, sorry, will
Yeah.
get an action card, and you will.
Okay, yeah, sure, you can pillage me as well, apparently.
No, he can't
Well,
pillage. He can just,
No, okay, he can't.
you
Okay,
guys
so
both
we
draw
just get
cards.
an action card. Yeah,
it
that's
would
fine.
definitely be the action card. But can we do
Yasharl.
that to cancel my debt token here?
Yes. So we both take an action card, or you take 2 and discard 1.
Oh yeah, so I think Mintak pillaged 1 off of Yssarl, and they both used their. I guess no. Mintak just used their agent on Yssarl, but I think Yssarl could have also used their agent. Which there's some weird stuff with Mintak agent Yssarl. But yeah, Magidmar, I think Sardak's plan is to move the Destroyer into this system next, pray for no Malice, or for no Mirage. Hopefully let Arbrek score Imperial somehow before you get stalled out of being able to move into that empty. But, see, I know anti-mass means this asteroid field's not an option. And no wormholes means...
Okay, I'm going to play refit troops, get 2 max.
So, really the only faction in this game that really doesn't... refit... Free mechs are always nice. But of all the factions, Yssarl's really the one that needs that card the least. Yeah, DET hurts because no anti-mass means no asteroid field, and it also means the possibility of Mirage. But Mirage is always nice for Sardak because those 2 fighters per turn for Sardak always is pretty good. Sleepy time. Have a good night, Maggie the Krog. We'll be here, possibly when you wake up. Hopefully not. I like a good game of TI4, but hopefully this doesn't go too far past 5 or 6 a.m. But if it does, I'll still be here. I'll stay awake. The 1 out of 14 takes away from the other 12 good ones. Elevate, no,
Right.
unless it happens.
I can do it next round.
I think, honestly, I don't think it's a bad call to take DET. I don't think the risk of Mirage is enough, but I think...
But yeah, next round I will not have this planet, so...
The asteroid field being inaccessible still, when you could have used that to score.
I mean, how would you get it?
It's actually the really pain. But I'm sure they think they can try and get this from Arborek.
This.
You just move in and take it from me? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. And if you retreat, I take this and I will just give it back to you. No hard feelings. I can pop some. I can pop a trade good for you to not feel bad.
No, I mean, if like you didn't play with me last round, like
Yeah.
I was asking as a favor, so I'm not gonna bend over backwards to score you a point when you kind of screwed me over last round.
Yeah, but well, I did not like. I screwed you, but it was not personal. Okay. Well, it was not. It was not. You saw my plan. I had to like stall a warfare a bit.
Sounds like Necro's trying to
Right.
figure out a way to get Vega minor without making Arborek.
So there's nothing like you would take. It not like I'm not asking it only as a favor. I can pay you 2 trade goods for that. That's 2 influence you will lose. If not, then I have to try it, I guess, but not in a diplomatic way. I don't know.
This is scary for the table to see Necro possibly get another point and also a bunch of planets. However, Sardak loves this.
I will leave the other planets.
Because Sardak, you start
you.
helping Arborek go after Necro.
I'll tell you what, I might be able to do it in a couple of actions. Like I would need at least 2 actions, 3 actions before you do it.
3 actions.
Yeah.
Let me think. One I can build. I can do that.
Like it's probably not going to work. But
would 2 be enough for you?
No, I need 3.
reactions. Oh, it would cost me a command token to stall, but like, and I would get what you would be like. This system would be empty, and or you would retreat after 3 actions and still can hit my ships. Arbreck.
So I would retreat if like I need to take 3 actions before you take the planet. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Let me think.
It looks like Jasper's game also has the same exact pool of factions. Unless there's one that has 3 similar. Oh my god. Okay, so chat. I want to just draw attention to this massive
wait a
whisper
bit
wall.
by building them.
I'm sure you all heard the song Wonderwall, but
and I'm gonna use War Machine as well for that build.
This is Whisper Wall.
Zerg, should we talk about this? Speaking about it instead, maybe, since it's turn now anyway. Or
that really depends on what happens with Arborek's deal with Necro. If Arborek is able to score the 3 empty systems, then I'm maybe open to do it next round.
I see. Yeah.
So I'm also like you in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, but so I guess it's no secret that you are trying to. No, you did the tech objective last round, so the empty space
I'm probably not going to be able to score anything because I don't have antimatter, so I can't get there, and
Arborek is there.
Arborek is there, and you only have 2 tokens anyway.
Yeah, so then I would have, in that sense, to move out my in order for
that way or that way.
Yeah, because I was thinking if I could have Mir then. Because otherwise, these 2 are both in tech skips as well.
This round?
Yeah, if I'm to score.
Are you going to be able to reach those 2?
Huh? If I'm going, I have Warzone 2.
You only have one. You only have 1 tech skip, right?
Yeah, so I need to take another except on top of Mir.
Yeah, and which one is that going to be?
Well, I have a neighbor here, but so now I'm putting it out there that I might have to.
So if they can get Archon from Asarl, they could.
The other thing I could do is, I guess,
grab Aang or Mahar as well.
I don't want to. It's a bit scary talking about it out loud, but but would you be able to?
And it might be nice stopping Necro from scoring this round.
For me this round.
No.
No. Aha. I thought it was for this round. Okay. So it doesn't really matter.
No, I can't stop you from taking Mir.
Yeah, but I want to like be cool. A cool dude. Famously.
Well, if you're going to take Mir, then you're probably not able to take that one, so I can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that if you let me take that one first.
But how do you get there? Do you have grav drive? Yeah, you do.
Or here?
Okay, cool.
No, here I just use my commander from
right.
He could even take the dude from Mir.
Yeah, right. So I should wait before I do that. I'm gonna Starforge for now. And place gain a trade good. Bonk. And place a destroyer with this.
Yeah, but I kind of agree. It's scary to start Axolot of War Sun, get all the way to the Wriggles. Because then, like, where's it going to go next round, sort of thing.
So you can do that.
But it is better
next turn,
to
I guess,
lose
if
those 2 instead of Mir.
And then I can just go in.
And it's easier for Muat, because now they don't have to try and take Archon Veil as well. Although the issue with that is you do have to somehow get this carrier out of the way without taking Befut, which is a little annoying, because like I guess you can move them both back home. but then your slice is pretty open. True. Carrier, and I guess you want to move both carriers and
White,
empty.
do you happen to have a skilled retreat?
No.
Okay.
But I'm positive I will draw one on the secondary on politics.
Arborek
asking.
All right.
Sardak,
I'm
they have a
going
skilled
to use
retreat.
my agent to turn my destroyer into a carrier.
And Arborek does have grav drive, so it sounds like Arbrek's wanting the Wriggles. Ooh, that could be spicy. Be crazy. Arborek takes the Wriggles. Sardak just moves out.
Oh, wait.
Says, Muat,
Wait,
go take him.
I just need one moment.
Baldrick, did you see my messages?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, yes, I see there. Yep.
Now, Sardak is whispering Arborek a bunch.
Aw, fuck me.
Sardak stuck a little bit between a plant and a war sun.
Hmm.
You mean to reply to red or to me? I'm blue.
Red, and I'm now replying to you.
Sorry.
I mean, so
I would prefer it not to happen this round, because I'm not going to be able to do the deal with both you and blue.
I guess I can. I mean, if
It's
that's
because red don't want to move that, right?
No,
Yeah.
I was telling no, I didn't
Yeah.
see the message. So yeah, that's.
So White, I was trying to set it up so that I could.
Oh, so you can double score, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's.
I
mean,
think
I
it's a
couldn't-
bit much just for the annoyance that for you that I took hopes, and I mean, if you want to go there, you can go there, and I don't think you can bring more than the
No,
two infantry,
no,
right?
I can't bring much, but
Well, I can't stop you from trying to do it. That's what I'm saying. So you can do whatever you want, and I'll just keep the deal that I have with blue, because otherwise I will burn all my planets this round. So you are free to go in if that's what you want. But
luckily, Sardak will be able to get
I would
Exo2s
prefer it
next
not
round.
to happen.
Might have been better to
Oh
build two
shit, I forgot
Exo2s
my
instead of...
Starforge trigger. Is that too late for me to put out infantry with a mech? It's not a biggie, but I mean, if you won't allow
That's a
it,
great
it's fine.
point. As soon as Sardak gets those Exo2s, all of a sudden they now counter Muat.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
it's
the
a
trick
really
is,
it's
like,
a very interesting dynamic between
Necro's
Sardak
trying-
and Muat.
like we can't all score
3 specs, of course,
so-
yeah.
So I think
Oh, you have grab dive, yeah. I didn't see that.
So I think what
Sorry
Arborek
to
was discussing with
butt
Necro is
in,
saying,
but
hey,
may I
you can have
place
Vega Minor
infantry with my
if I can
mech
get
when I Starforge. It's been a while, I
the
know.
Wriggles.
It's been
and
one
Pop Imperial.
person in between. Now it's Zerg.
I think
I
that's
mean,
fine.
so
Fine with me. I mean, it's one
White,
infantry,
you're-
so
Yeah,
it's game
trying to
changing
figure out
anyway.
your action, right?
It's fine.
yeah, cool. Thanks,
Go,
guys.
come again, Alberek. I didn't hear you.
White, you're
Yeah,
trying to figure out your action, right?
I know my action. I know my two actions.
You're
And-
building a home or something, or looks like.
One action needs to be building at home. And I will go here. So the only way, no, I don't think there's a way that I can score and do the build.
Because you
So
take instead of antivirus.
Yeah, I think it's Sardak. Maybe you give up on scoring this round. As painful it is, I don't think you're gonna be able to get these two empties and this from Arborek without creating just a quagmire situation. When instead you can make friends with both.
You can't pay me to move these units.
You just can't afford to.
I guess I could move them when I build using my commander. I'm not sure if it's commit ground forces during invasion, so I'm not really sure I can just transport them.
So I guess what I'm saying is, if you're trying to do empty spaces, right?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not trying to do empty spaces. Then
No,
why do you
I have come to terms. No. I don't need you to move that anymore.
Okay, I was trying to figure out a way to move that and get it to you.
No.
Gosh. Okay. So I can't. So what you're saying is, when you activate at home, you can't move these guys over? Is that?
Nope. I can't, because then I'll be at capacity for my fleet supply, and I will lose the carrier or a destroyer.
You can't use Gom Sekis to do it, right?
I don't believe so.
No.
Let's commit ground forces to invasion.
Yeah.
Now, chat,
So
we
that's
can't
only
interfere,
attack
but
move.
Sardak absolutely could activate their home system and Gom
So you're not
Sekis these
planning on going to
infantry on these
this,
planets, right? Because there
area
is
right
an
now.
invasion
No.
step that happens.
This turn, not this
So
round.
Sardak could move these
Not this
infantry
round,
into
no.
home.
Well, you can see I have two tokens, and one of them is to move my guy from Mir to there. How long?
Yes.
Yeah.
Muat getting
Move to Mir and build at home. That's my two actions.
Prototype Warsun 2 and building it round 2 is very nice. Unfortunately, it has come at the cost of probably not being able to score
Then I guess
round 2 as well as round 1.
Go ahead and do your action, I guess.
It sounds like Muat
Oh, it's my turn.
can get tech
Right.
skips.
What the fuck? Yeah,
now blue and purple are whispering a bunch.
Is fucked up, so the Arborek tile is unloaded and the Gamma tile is unloaded.
Oh shit.
If I move my stuff here, Arborek, then the deal with blue becomes impossible, because then I'll block his way to Mir.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, before I do my action blue, that we probably need to talk about I am going to lose this carrier.
Right. Yeah. That's a bummer.
Well,
I'm
I'll message you a proposal for a deal.
So if you move both carriers here, you won't lose anything.
I'm not going. I'm not going to do that.
Lol.
I mean, so yeah, it's.
Oh, it's tough when objectives are hard.
Yep.
Yeah, now.
So early, especially.
It's always scary letting Arborek move in. Now, Arborek does not have Sarween, which I think is probably the right call on this map. They need anti-mass to get the asteroid field to score. It's better to have 2 in blue than 2 in yellow.
We're going to beat the fastest time. This is only round 2.
Yeah, round 2, and we're almost.
Yeah.
Well, we're not even quite 2 hours into it. It's not the end of the
4-round game with a tiebreaker, boys.
Oh. Well, I can sleep during the day.
All right.
Back when I worked at the casino, my schedule was working
So
7 p.m. to 3 a.m., sometimes to 5 a.m. So this actually is not
Yeah,
the
I mean-
craziest time for me to be up and doing things.
Sure.
But if we end up
yeah.
getting a 10 or / 11 hour
But
game,
like in the end, you're getting
we'll start
something more.
pushing into some sleepy territory.
Okay.
Lots of whispering.
Yeah, I guess that's an option.
I think that's the way we need to go. I will go here and
So
explore.
interesting
and
enough,
get a-
does not move the carrier or the cruiser into Bethwood. So I guess they're planning to let maybe Muat take Mir and Arbrek take Wriggles, which is very scary. But if Sardak can play it just diplomatically enough, they could still come out ahead.
I have one more thing I can give you, Blue.
Cool.
Maybe.
Maybe. It would be nice. I mean,
Elevate, I love that. Slice so nice it got 8 twice. Yeah, I think getting a
right now
ceasefire is
it's a bit
important.
lopsided, I feel like,
But also,
we have been nice to each other, so we
part of it's like, what if you say no?
I
Does
will
that
follow
really
the
stop
secondary.
them, or does it just create
Wait,
Muat,
whoops.
wars?
I will not.
do you have interest in purchasing speaker token? Same thing you did last round.
Sure. Yeah. I'm down for that.
So 2 trade goods. Muat gets speaker, but Yasarl
Cool.
gets to keep first
Thank
pick.
you. Do you want, do you need this washed?
Oh, yes.
Could I have one of them or something?
I think since it's the second time you're doing it, we can do a. I'll take 2. You take 1.
Very cool. Thank you.
Just so you're aware,
yes.
I can pillage one of them. Purple.
Ah, right. That's no fun.
Yes, very under the radar
Yeah, then it's up
Yasarl.
to you, man. You
Part
do
of that's lack of scoring.
I mean,
They didn't
again,
score it
I'm
last
fine with
round,
not pillaging.
and I don't think they're going to score this round.
In the
Unless they can get
we talk
another
about strategy cards
technology.
next round.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I mean,
I have
not that I
several
get a
things.
necessary one, but maybe a timing or so.
Ah,
I'm willing to do that.
so we wash. I
And as
take that.
Yasarl to have no points going into round
Cool.
3, as any faction going into round 3 without points is.
Don't forget to keep one
Scary.
trigger for the agenda, please.
Very good, I will.
I whispered yellow.
The static that you hear from Nerf Zerg's mic is really just thousands of little Sardak larvae skittering around, preparing for the invasion of the galaxy that will come about round 4. I haven't played StarCraft forever. Part of me wants to play. Or it's the it's Vanalu mentally attacking you. Yeah, I mean you got Necro who has their whole slice, has scored plenty of points. Just needs one more tech skip to score this round, which it sounds like they've hopefully made a deal. Hopefully for Necro, made a deal to get Mega Miner. Hopefully for the rest of the table they haven't, and at some point, because if Necro is allowed to, I mean they have a mech, a bunch of infantry, 2 dreads at home.
Oh, shit.
If Necro is allowed to just keep up this momentum without hitting
So
any
Green, what
real
are you gonna
walls,
do?
which
Because you probably need. I don't see any other way. But
Well, so if I wanted to do the 3 tech skips, I would have to go here because I only have one.
oh, there's 2
And,
tech skips. All right, I see.
But I don't know that that white's willing to do that, so I'm gonna have to negotiate on my turn. But
Oh, okay.
so
Because you can fly over the space with this.
no, that's locked down. So my
Oh yeah, I've missed. Sorry, yeah. So okay. So you have this fleet to score that one. I see.
If
Yeah,
Arborak
that's the only
leaves
thing
this
I can
system
do with it,
completely
so,
empty,
so
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
heading your direction, but
So okay, now I saw it because there's 2 skips. Okay, so
I guess he couldn't get a lot.
okay, I have 1 action card, but so we will try to do that next turn by going there and then flip Imperial, and then will retreat to here.
yeah, that was my original plan. I would have to negotiate with White to see if he'd be willing to do, if I could pay him to retreat.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's willing to. So.
Okay, I see. I see. White,
Yes.
would you be willing to do that? To retreat?
I don't think that Green have enough trade goods for me to.
White, would not playing this on you change your mind?
So now as Sardak, you have Muat saying, hey, I want to move more Sun into Mir and grab it. And you have Arbrek saying, hey, I want to take these 2 systems. And Necro saying, hey, you should let Arbrek have these 2 systems so I don't use the action card on you.
Because my green friend needs to double score.
He's
And
getting hit by every side.
I know it's
It really
sketchy.
sounds like I'm getting fucked really hard.
I agree. Yeah, man, this is so sad to see. This Sardak.
I know, but like for me, it's scoring for.
Is that so you won't? Are you going to play this now, or is it?
Yes.
I wonder what it could be.
But like, yeah, if you not, or I can play it, because you will build. So whatever. If I don't play it on you now, it doesn't matter because I have to play it this round because I have to stall for Arborex. So
like worst case, it probably just exhausts Hope Zone to which you get like that painful
To get that one out.
And to get this planet. Arborek will score double skips, and I will come here and
I don't think
he will retreat.
Because by doing this, you're helping. Not.
But if he can't, then
this is going to let Necro score. All of a sudden, you're helping Arbrek, Muat, and Necro all score 3 tech
yes,
skips.
I do, and I feel like I'm getting massively underpaid by just simply not playing that on me, because I have ways to keep him from scoring.
So Arbrek, would you be willing to chip in? Or
yeah.
what?
Like, I can pay you all the trade goods I have, right? If
which is 2.
Which is 2, and then yellow will pillage 1.
Or I can give you my trade agreement.
You know, at this point, SRDAC, I think you say the two fragments,
which you won't be pillaged if you spend your stuff. So yeah.
Take the 2 fragments.
Whatever you like. Like I said, I'm willing to pay for it. I figured, but
this is really hard because I am not scoring and I am helping you to score.
But you get a nice build. Very nice build. Very, very nice build.
I mean, maybe
that will pay itself in the future rounds.
Maybe say, hey guys, Necro's getting way too far ahead. I don't think we can give him Mega Minor.
I don't know. I assume he has insubordination. Is that what it is?
Yes. It is.
So,
maybe let him insubordinate. Yeah.
Like I said,
it's just from principle. I hate accepting deals when I'm staring down the barrel of a gun.
Maybe just accept the insubordinate. Lose out on that.
I will
tell the table, hey,
say yes
my game
if
got
you
hurt.
give me your trade agreement.
You guys need to start
and
worrying about
this
going on.
Do you want me to give it to you once you've built, so that you don't get pillaged? I assume that's what you want.
But yeah.
Yes.
I'm happy to do it so that you don't lose money. Okay.
Yeah. Then I will retreat.
All right.
And red will play that card on someone else now.
All right.
I do.
All right. So everybody knows
if you take
insubordination.
If you take that deal, Sardak, you say you have to play that card on somebody else.
Mentek doesn't have anything, so I have to choose between my buddies Muat or Ysurl because I have nobody else to play and I need to stall, and I'm doing deals with Arborek and Sardak, so
What can I offer you?
I don't know, because I don't want to screw both of you guys, but and to do an auction is also very messy, I think so.
Yeah.
And you owe me both a trade good. I don't know. Maybe just roll a die.
Roll for it.
Yeah, let's roll for it. Whatever. So.
Oh shit! Yeah. Or would
So
you rather use my agent? Is that something?
What is that? The action exhaust card to play?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, lol. You can't really, I guess.
Yes.
But
He doesn't have a worse.
All right. Let's just roll. Choose. Wait. So from 1 to 5 is 1, and from 6 to 10 it's the other one, right?
which one is which?
1 from 5 is Muat.
Okay.
See if you do it this way. It's not you
Holy shit.
picking.
Okay, it's Yisrael. Sorry, dude.
That's all right.
It's the dice
I'll
gods
remember.
picking Yasar.
Yeah, trying to play action cards against the Saril tribes can be.
No, my.
There's
sorry,
just one
sorry.
limit.
Yeah, it's
Right.
one from tactics. Yeah.
Man,
Don't be scared.
the
I'm
2
using
action
my
cards
trade goods.
Necro
I'll
has
have
drawn
one
has allowed
when I
them
use
to
Imperial,
score
and you'll get
both
it, Necro.
rounds.
So don't worry. I'm using my agent to build here. Bonk. Like so.
Bop, bop, ooh, bop.
Or am I? Is it in timing? No, you're gonna build Sardak, so it's fine. Oh, and you can't do it anyways this round. Never mind. Nothing. That's nothing.
So
So here's the thing. This is the spice move. As Sardak, you say, hey, I just got ganged up on by 2, almost 3 people. Screw it. No, I'm not going to give you this.
that's what I'm bringing.
You should. If he hits you, you're lost. So.
I've got a shields holding.
Okay, that's cool.
Maybe
so
as
White,
Sardak
if
say,
you
hey, give me those
retreat
2
and take
fragments.
your ground
Keep this
forces,
deal.
I will give you my trade agreement when you want it, or if you would rather, I could give you 2 culturals and you give me a hazardous.
Okay, so
The
our
retreat
that's
is gonna
more
be very bad for you. I just realized.
Why?
What?
Or well, I guess you can retreat here and you lose 2.
Yeah,
I
he
can
go to
retreat
Hope's End.
clear.
Yeah, Hope's End is.
Ah,
with
with
that.
oh
Yes.
yeah, sorry, I forgot. You can retreat to lockdown.
Yes.
Well, thank God.
So that's my final movement.
Red threatened to insubordinate Sardak if
Yeah.
they didn't
So,
let Arbrek take these 2
retreats or
systems.
not?
I'll declare
So
retreat.
Sardak said, yeah,
Okay,
okay,
space
sure,
combat.
as long as you play it on someone else, so they played it on Yasar.
Oof. Please don't hit. All right.
I'll
I
play
mean,
shields
Sardak,
holding.
maybe you hope that they hit. Maybe they well, because I can't
Sabotages.
retreat.
Okay.
So Sardak, you're gonna lose all of your tech
Land
skips.
on Rigel 2 and 3.
Oh, I just realized I'm getting super fucked now. No,
No.
not so much. It's just only one of them. It's one more.
Ah,
Yeah, that's one.
will you have enough? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But they were gonna
And
insubordinate
this also-
Sardak if
Which one was
Sardak
it?
didn't let
Number
Arbrek
3?
have this. So Arbrek's
There
gonna
we
get just
Rigel
bullied
2 and 3. I'll pull him.
when they're building.
Red Rigel 2.
So you're also building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
I
still move
will
that stuff out.
activate home and build this.
Nice. Juicy.
And before Sardak.
And I suppose now we can do the
Yeah, it's
the
such
deal. I would rather
Zippo. It's such a big
have
planet
the
that the gravitational
relic
pull
fragments
pulls
active.
the infantry in.
Okay. So I'll pass you
There's
2
so little
blue
space
ones,
area.
and you're gonna pass me the red one.
Yes.
It's been a rough game for Sardak. Let him
There
have
you go.
this. Also, Zippo,
There you go.
I saw the eggplant emoji on the stream announcement, and I appreciate it. I just want to make sure you know it's appreciated. You didn't just go
Or did you already do that?
without notice.
Which one?
I
What?
passed last one already.
Ah, sorry.
I'm sitting here fiddling with my thumbs while you all make deals.
Intricate deals.
Yeah, really.
And many of you
I feel like I'm
Sarl,
missing
ooh,
a.
it's been rough objectives for them.
You know what? You're
Yep.
still able to do what we were talking about earlier,
Yeah, it's fine.
based on all the machinations. I just wasn't sure if that was appropriate. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Ooh, maybe Sarl does somehow get empty spaces. This is such a juicy target for Necro, though.
Actually,
That's
sorry.
nice, though. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna.
That's a relic for Sarl, so right there. But man, that's like Necro could just be like, oh, cruiser
Alright.
1, 2, 3, pop in here with a cruiser and a fighter.
Alright.
They could get grab drive or
So green, does that work for you?
Knurl.
Yeah,
off
that works. I
Sarl.
need to play Imperial
And
this
like
round.
as Necro,
this
you
next
could be
action,
nice
and
with
then
And then I will activate this.
yeah, and I'll retreat to
Okay.
America.
And I would move this if you pay me if it just blows up. Because it's like moving for me, and I did a lot for you here.
Yeah.
Like if it blows up. If it's not, then
Yeah. Well,
Did
then
Sarl
I
unlock the
would want to
commander
be
yet?
paid if you killed some of
Maybe
my
they want to
stuff
unlock a
before
commander,
you retreated.
so they
I
don't
guess.
want to risk stalling.
Like,
Yeah, this Necro is
alright, so I have to stall one more turn, right? Because I am now also
getting
I'm
away
stalling
with
now.
highway robbery.
but you're getting a point from it, so.
Yeah, and you get 2, so but whatever. I'm playing for you, boy.
Yes, a lot of fun.
So Yisrael, can we wait one more turn, right? Before activating
Yeah,
this?
that's fine. Yep.
Alright, so activate here.
Great
I
start
move
for
my
Yisarl, followed by
dread,
an awful
and
set
an
round 2 for
infantry.
Yisarl, as everybody says, oh hey, those 3
And,
tech skips you have, we would like them, please.
all of these have to go there, so
Necro threatened to insubordinate Sardak.
that's a sad move,
If
but
Sardak
can
didn't
I
let
do?
Arbrek take stuff. If you're getting hit by Necro, let a different player take their slice, and then Muad.
And Yisrael, you can pay me trade goods, you owe me.
Also want to move in there.
And
Yeah.
right now. Yeah, so here's your depth token.
And I'm not saying this is all punishment for the static from Nerf
Thanks.
Zerg's mic.
Yeah.
But I'm also not saying it's not. There's Yusar on the game.
That's a turn, boys.
Woo.
Interesting
Going here,
start.
Taking that.
Muad gets a tech skip from Yusarl. I didn't think Yusarl was going to be able to score, but it actually looks like they will, because I think
if
they're going
you
to this empty
don't mind,
space.
I take Arkham Vial, whatever it's called.
It's been a very quiet Yusarl game so far, but we are getting
Do you have
blue
your
tech
commander? You need
Yusarl
to
so
look at
far.
something. No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Spending my cards.
That's math.
Elevate only if you care about your slice.
I'm gonna pop Imperial.
Mhm.
I don't mean I've had Mike.
Boom.
There's a
Yeah.
Do we need to do it in some order, or
Imperial
are you
got
fine with
popped
just
because
I'll draw the
Arborek
secret
has 3
first.
tech skips.
I don't care, but if you want, we can do that.
But no, maybe it matters more
There
when
was
we're
a
shuffling. When
game
playing
I played with
matches.
Matt and Hunter where I kept my. I didn't realize my mic did this, but I can mute my mic by bringing the microphone
Okay.
up. I'm not sure if that comes through on this stream. I think this weird clicking sound, and I did it just so much during the game, and I listened back to it. I'm like, oh no. That's true. Yeah, if you play with Star, you don't even need.
Do we
a
see
mic.
a
I'll
relic?
purge the 3 relics.
Yeah. Nice.
You see?
Chat, do you think? Because I've thought about this with like homebrew games and stuff.
Cortex.
Do you think that just more
Ooh,
tech
that's
would
a
make
good
the
one,
game more fun?
especially with
If
Yusarl.
in terms of
Yeah, for
Mm.
sure.
ooh,
There's gonna be a
ooh,
lot
the
of
codex.
card in this.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think as Sardak
Do a codex, and your soul steals from you immediately.
Ma's the
I
best.
don't think Isara is gonna get Major on very early this game.
No,
But
I
there
don't
is
think so either. I forget it's allowed to look in the Discord pile, right?
there is
Yeah.
focus, there is focus research in the Discard
Anytime.
pile, so that's at
You
least
can
one
also
tech
just
for
press
Sardak.
right click on what was it? On Codex and report discards, and it shows you what cards have
But
gone.
Elevate, Yusar only has an Earl so far, so very ways from Aegeon. There
Anyhow,
is
it's more
Oh,
readable for you.
there's unexpected action there.
Yeah,
There's insubordination.
maybe.
There's focused research. Honestly, as Sardak, you might just pop this
I'm also
right
taking a
now.
relic.
I just don't have the tech or the resources for focused research.
Let's see. Oh,
Junior.
And you don't have any tactics. Who got Junior? Ooh, Ysaru got
Cool. You have 3 trade goods, and you have resources. That's awesome.
Junior. Hell, but once Ysaru
All
gets
right.
to get into Sardak's lines.
Flying to my buddy here.
Yeah.
So now, as part of the deal for Necro threatening Sardak to let Arborek take their slice, Necro now gets to go into Arborek's slice. And by moving that cruiser out, they're less likely to. They're helping Ysaru.
Some more infantry, I guess. I don't know.
So, Necro is feeling
I can,
Yeah.
can I kill you?
maybe.
Probably not.
And like, all they need is. They get one hit, they can
I
grab
hope
grab
not.
drive.
If you kill me, you get tech, but you won't get a
Maybe they get anti-mass
planet.
instead,
skip. Yeah, so
so that you can take out that destroyer and get
you
grab
don't want
drive.
to take too much stuff.
Yeah, I will definitely move out. But
So-
if I accidentally kill you,
Hold on, Red.
yeah.
You're taking this cruiser and you're okay. Like if you're taking 2 cruiser 2s and a fighter and a carrier, you're probably you probably will kill me.
Did you bring an infantry from that planet?
Yes,
Oh.
from Primor.
From Primal, okay, sorry.
Yeah. I know, but I have to move this. Probably I should have moved it here, but because I have a deal with this space also. So
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's up to you. I used my shield's holding, so if you hit 2 hits, you're not getting the planet.
that's true.
And I mean, in the same regard, where you're wanting compensation for possibly losing a cruiser, if you're killing 4 resources worth of stuff and getting a tech.
Yeah. So, yeah. I will not do that deal. You don't have to pay for the cruiser. It's all right. I just now hope it dies because and Yasal, you can only bling 1 cruiser here, right?
Correct.
Well, I have to risk it, I guess. I don't know. You can do anti-fighter barrage and maybe kill my fighter before that. Let's try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This has been a
this
very
cruiser will
crazy
take
deal
this
making
infantry as well if it moves through the grabber first
for access to planets.
for that worst case scenario. So I have to roll the rift.
Sure. Luck.
Yeah, I think Mintak aren't custodians. It's
Please
just
die.
Yes.
Bummer. Okay.
they do score this round, so it's kind of hard.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
no
you
heat
should
from
roll
Mintak.
anti-fighter and get 1 hit. I
Decent
believe.
speaker order too. Speakers and Muat. Kisaru's not. I mean,
No.
Okay, I'm declaring retreat.
it's
Okay.
hard to know exactly where everyone
Please 1
stands
hit.
after this round.
Please 1 hit.
Other than Necro, who is in a very good position. I think that's a
What?
3 hits. Right, so Necro now probably doesn't get.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, should have got that cruiser here. My bad.
Honestly, might be better for Arborek. I forgot they don't have to take both planets. Okay, so this is somewhat close. Yeah, Necro in a game
So
can't
grand
be saddled
combat
for
now, I guess.
Ysaru. I certainly know from my game. But if Ysaru doesn't go Magion, not necessarily.
I can give you my trade goods if you're not sustaining and just killing that mech.
So you're killing 6.5 resources worth of stuff.
And giving you 3, or we just fight it out and whoever wins wins. I don't know.
If Sardak can retake their slice next round, which I feel like they can, because I think Arborek and Muat will be nice and
That's
move
yeah.
out
That's up to
after.
that because I have no other
If that
choice.
happens and they
That's
get
up
the
to you.
3 empties next
I'm
round,
offering a bad way, but not the
I
worst
think
way. Maybe
Sardak's
I
back
don't
in
know.
this. Speaker position is going to be rough for Sardak.
3, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, I'll take the trade goods.
Okay, so can we roll and when you remove the mech?
Sure.
Yes.
So
Vega
which is
Minor.
it? Vega Minor?
Yes. Please, at least one hit. All right.
So it sounds like I made a deal to just kill the
So
mech
I
straight
destroy
out.
it, this one, and you destroy your mech, and I give you the trade goods.
So 3 trade goods for Arborek to insta-kill their mech and
There
not
you go.
sustain.
Sorry, my friend.
Mintak could have pillaged one, but Necro is just, I mean...
Hey, please don't like...
Watch Arborek still win. Yeah, Sardak definitely
Don't do
struggles
this
to
to
get
me,
2 and
please.
2 as well.
Okay, whew.
Now, getting the
All right.
Codex
So I get
means
one
they can
infantry
get the
because of
action
my
harvest
tech,
with tech.
and I get 2 techs from Arborek as well, right? Because of space combat and of the ground combat. So I'll take anti-mass and gravity drive.
And all of a sudden, Necro now has...
Someone got scary.
Round 2 has anti-mass, grav drive, Daxes,
Scarier,
and
I
Cruiser
should say.
2. And technically,
All right.
they unlocked their commander, and
Nerf, here I
then
come.
they got
I
gravity
will
drive, and
play
so they
forward
should have been
supply
able to use
base.
their commander. But
Oh, cool.
What's
Oh, I
that?
thought you were.
what's
Jesus.
that
No.
emote? It looks cool.
Mintak, for not pillaging, I will choose you to gain the 1 trade good. If that's...
Yeah, fine with me.
Then you can take 1.
Let's see if Necro realizes they well,
Well,
one, if they realize they can even that they
do you mind
unlocked
if
their
I
commander,
grab,
period. But
Power
secondly, that
Helm?
they
Oh, Mir,
technically
sorry.
proc their commander.
Thank you.
We need to fight and declare retreat
Oh.
first.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Something
Playing
tells
Muat,
me
you
that
just
carrier's
believe in,
not going to survive.
you will win everything. So,
I
okay.
will declare retreat.
Are you sure? Okay. Here we go. Bonk. Good rolls for a good game.
Poor
4
poor
hits. That's
Sardak.
boding well. Okay.
Well,
Neat.
now you can take it.
Rando,
Thank
hello.
you.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't
Necro.
mean to.
It's funny because at the start of this game, I mentioned how
There
Necro
was
has
a
not been
slight
doing as well in
possibility that
turns
it
as I
would
thought.
have
Maybe
survived.
Yeah, there could
they
have
were
been.
being overestimated, and all of a sudden they have a game like this where it's like, oh, that's right, Necro is. As long as they are able to start their engine, which isn't, for whatever reason, the last couple Necro games they just haven't been able to start that engine. But once they do, like in this game, it's like I think I certainly don't want to call it yet. There's so much wind slaying that can go on, but I
will
think there's a very
pass.
good chance we're looking at a Necro win here.
I'll play War Effort. Cruiser.
Oh, cool.
I think the last 2 Necro games I've seen, they just did they just weren't able to overcome their start for like the first 2 rounds. But like here, they absolutely. I mean, they more than overcame their bad start in round
right
1.
back.
They had
I'm praying to
the best round 1
higher powers that you won't take
of the
New
game.
Albion,
Maybe
please.
Sardak. We also had a great round 1.
Mr. Baldrick.
Albion.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Oh,
back.
yeah, you're good.
Mark
You're good.
But now they got
cool.
they have the text they want. Part of it too is
Yeah, we didn't agree on that.
the last 2 Necro games I've seen
It
also
is
had
canon now
SAR
you
in the
mention
game,
it. Maybe
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
and they always seem to be next to each other. And I think
So this was part of some kind of deal.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all part of Sardak's plan.
Very
Right
interesting
here.
deal.
Very interesting.
And, I mean,
Nah,
as
not-
bad as it looks for Sardak, they have a
We need
4-0.
influence.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Secret.
they are short on influence,
2, 3, 4,
and they are last
Well,
pick. So
as you can see, I now have 3 text
Maybe.
kits. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, it has a check skip, yeah.
Mm.
Missed that.
So we still have the Yssarl to pass and Arbrecht to pass.
So it's Arbrecht's turn, right?
Yeah, I'm just.
Arbrecht
I
scored
just
off
lost a lot of
Imperium.
plastic.
Like, yeah, he lost a lot of plastic, but also I think you scored 2 points this round. After that round 1 pain, I think Arbrecht's looking not too bad. I don't know how I feel about them spinning all 5 trade goods.
I'm building.
But there's no spin objectives out. It's probably good to build, especially with this being so empty. Like as Arbrecht, you've worked with Necro, which I
We should
absolutely
do a
support.
quick agenda phase, I think, because
Arbrecht working with
Yeah.
Necro, I think, is what
Behind.
Arbrecht needed to do for their
behind,
game.
yeah.
I certainly don't blame them. However, I do think
Ooh, that's
Arbrecht's
cool.
going to have to be one of the main players to try and do something about Necro.
That is cool.
Because Arbrecht just kind of lets Necro keep doing Necro things. Mintak's not in a great position to fight it off either. Sardak can't even get out of through their own slice, let alone into Necro slice. Yeah, no spin easy at elevate. That's why it's always painful. But it probably is the right call. Although no carrier here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, sorry. What did I do? Whoops. I dealt some weird card to y'all.
I got a fighter too.
Okay,
I got a destroyer too, which is nice.
You may keep it.
Muad
No,
decided to
sorry,
make the
I
game a bit
accidentally
spicy and just give
clicked,
everybody a
deal
free tech.
on my tech pile.
So this is yellows or who's?
It's
No, it's
blues.
blues.
Yeah, but that looks like a yellow. Weird.
Yeah,
Yes, it looks.
I think everybody's.
I might turn
Everybody got one of the
Nerf
right.
Zerg's mic down just a
Okay.
tad. Hopefully
Oh,
they're not too
Weird.
quiet when they
I'm
talk.
so sorry
but
for. That was really not my intention. I don't know what to do with it. Is it your
Barbara,
card or is it...
before you pass. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you want?
If you have a bad action card that you wanna trade to one trade good each, we can do that. But if your action cards are good, because I forgot my agent, but
Arbor, no, they have one extra one.
it's just if you have very bad action cards, we can do 1 for 1 or.
What
not.
second Yellow Tech did Mintak hit? They got Scanlink.
Dude, you killed like 6 resources and got 2 techs.
Because they
and you
had
only
to
paid
spin
like 3
Sealtry
trade goods.
for
Well, I got you a point,
influence to get custodians,
and I gave you another point.
Tech was played before they could pop Diplo.
I wouldn't do it if you got a trade good too, but I would do it if I got 2.
Also, welcome everyone to the chat.
But
Glad there's some people
yeah,
who
but
like to
just
stay
giving
up.
2 for free, or you want to owe me something, or a
Sure,
favor.
we'll get some more Euros jumping in. The prayers, I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm I guess I don't really like. I'll take the 2 trade goods if you use your agent, but I'm not sacrificing this card for 1 trade good. I guess that's so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, there is only one.
Yeah,
There's only one tech skip out on Green
just pass.
Planet. So that's a good point. Scanlink does let them
Quick agenda
fish for
phase.
another tech skip here.
I'm still. I
Couple is
got.
still active.
Scoring.
I'm Yssarl. I got like
Sorry,
4
this
actions
left.
I'm gonna play. Junior.
Okay, yeah, so we can do that deal if you want also. If you have a bad
what?
card.
Oh,
my agent
no.
lets the discard. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
My cards turn into max, which is better than that.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Mentak, you want to?
Yeah.
How come NAS haven't been doing well so far? Well, Evernoob, for one, I actually don't think I've streamed any NAS Rocket games. Personally, at least not the last couple of games. They've always been a pretty decent economic faction, but rough plastic in the first few rounds. I think relics have been overestimated a little bit.
130.
I don't think they're a bad faction by any means. They have won at least one game that I know of, if not more. But, yeah, I don't. They had such a strong start to last tournament. But even
Missed an
last
action
tournament, they fell
card.
off a little bit.
That's my
I don't
command.
know if falling off is the right
Whatever, it
term,
was
but
too
I
late.
think balanced out in the stats would be a better way to say it. Yeah, I think Elspeth, that's a really good point. I think Yssarl and Nazroka are rather similar in a lot of ways in terms of. I mean, if you count access to relics almost like the strength of having crazy amount of action cards, it's kind of the same thing as, you know, as Nazroka, a lot
If
of
you
your
spent 10
game
resources to
depends
do
on
that.
what relics get. If you get Maw
Yes.
as
Eight
NRA,
and
your game's
10.
gonna be so much different than if you get Prophet's Tears or something else. And it's the same kind of with
So now we're
Yssarl. Your
scoring?
game changes so much based
Yeah.
on the action cards you get. So we got scoring.
In order or what?
Sardak has not given
we
the
don't need
commander
to.
out yet.
I'm
Still
scoring
could,
Explore Deep
but-
Space.
Doing on research outpost.
Or deep
As
space.
a bit of a good point, but they have a lot of traps with their tech path and
Alright.
relics.
And I'm scoring my secret also, which I just drew.
Oh
which is
my
very
god.
lucky.
Nice.
Necro just scored their second secret.
Wow. Getting
Control a planet, and it's not. I wouldn't call that like an impossible
great.
secret by any
Then
means,
I'll
but
reveal the next
it
one, I guess.
can be a hard secret.
Yeah,
Arbrecht,
Arbrecht, don't
you're-
forget your infantry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll grab it right now.
Cool.
Oh, somebody else is scoring a
Ah.
secret?
Sorry. Thought we
Ooh,
were
threaten enemies.
Okay,
So
so
Yssarl.
Yssarl was threatening me. Okay.
Okay, we ready for the next one? Here we
Yep.
go. Bonk. Spend 8 influence. Wow.
Spendy. Elevate, we called
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah. And now we deal action cards, I guess. Bonk.
That's the thing, Elspeth. Like, who at the table can mess up Necro? They already have 3 dreads out, some crazy plastic here.
And
Arbrecht lost,
place
Arbrecht's plastics and
tokens.
Sardak slice. Sardak
Yeah, is that on return strategy cards?
Yeah.
Or...
aspect.
Yeah. Okay,
Muat just doesn't have. I mean, they kind of have access to the beehole, and they have to
So
remove
remember
war
to
tons.
discard one card.
Yeah.
Yssarl's kind of there, but I don't think like round 3. I don't think too much can be done against Necro. Maybe a little bit.
Oh,
I
looking
mean,
so poor right
and
now.
Arbrecht didn't build a carrier, so it's not like they're going to be able to take Primor. Really, it would have been nice if Arbrecht had built a carrier, risked the Gravity Rift, grabbed Primor, planted roots. Evernoob, it's not the end of the round yet. We still have agenda phase. Yeah, 3 people scored tech spec.
I've unlocked the commander for Yssarl.
Basically all through Sardak's light.
Or
So
an action card.
we all said, "Oh, that's awesome for Sardak getting that yellow
Right.
skip." Now, like, oh look, they're gonna be. And it was really me saying it. I shouldn't say we.
Oh,
it was
since
me
we're
saying,
in
"Well,
the
Sardak's gonna be able
agenda
to score
phase
it. No one
now,
else is gonna have an
here
easy
you
job."
go,
I
Necro.
forgot the fact that people could just
thanks.
take it from Sardak.
Thank you. Are we ready to reveal the first agenda?
Have everyone placed? Yes. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Yes, nice. When this agenda is revealed, the speaker draws the next card in the agenda deck, but does not reveal it to the other players. Instead, the speaker reads the eligible outcomes aloud, blah blah blah. The other players vote for these outcomes as if they were outcomes of this agenda without knowing their effects.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
Muat,
Purple
the
also knows
speaker.
what the agenda it will be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I grabbed my chapstick. My lips are a little chapped.
Right. Okay. So I'm just saying for or against, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it, or,
Yeah.
or like they
This
have
one's
it on
always
like player or
hilarious.
something.
Yeah,
Because
But
like
yeah.
Necro has
for
no
or
idea
against.
who to.
Okay, starting from speaker, we play.
Yeah. Any wins? I'm not having a win, I don't think.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Evernoob. I'm not a huge fan. I
Let's
don't
try.
necessarily hate the Revote Law
Not for
one,
me.
but this is. I wouldn't say I like it by any means. This one,
Voting.
Speed it up.
I like this one.
Okay,
Whoa.
so here we go.
Voting begins.
Yeah.
From Yssarl.
You know, I'm gonna cast one vote for.
Bodison, Vienna, they absolutely could use their
I'm just copying
agent to
Isara
get
and
a
also voting one vote for.
carrier bus. Thinking like you want to do that probably
They do.
first
Arbor.
action. If I'm Necro, I'm trying
Okay, so I can.
trying to defend
Okay.
them a little bit. Ooh, whole game
Hard
of
deck.
secret voting.
Also 1-4.
Okay.
Is it mutiny?
We never finished the playthrough, and I don't know
Is it Muad?
when we'll get back to it. But me and my board game, in person board,
Actually, it's
not.
That's what it is.
It's not.
played
It's
But,
not because.
King's Dilemma, and that has a lot of secret voting.
Yeah,
and
sorry for you guys. I'm gonna
other types.
abstain.
That's a very fun game. I enjoy.
Or I mean, some of you, but it's fine for some. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, regulated conscript. Shun.
When
So that's kind of a bummer for Sardak maybe. But you have your means of getting infantry anyway. So yeah, cool. Ready for next one?
Yes.
So
do I need to reset here or what?
Actually, this is the worst for Arborek, I think. This is really painful
Yes.
for Arborek.
Also
Okay.
spend your planets that you
Like,
voted
again,
with.
Sardak has their agent, so
just
they can
if
kind of
it's
get
a
around it.
Yeah,
relevant
yeah.
one.
Okay, here it comes. Next one. Unconventional measures. Each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Each player that voted for discards all their action cards. If you vote against, I guess, and that wins. Oh, any wins? Not for me.
It's always sad as Yssaril to have this one pop up with you being right
And
next to me.
what is the time? Wait,
You would
what was the
love to
timing
get
of my
it.
token? Is it when?
But
It's a win.
Yssaril
No,
can't
it's an after.
afford
Necro
to
prediction
risk
token is
voting
after.
for as the first
sorry.
vote. Maybe you can convince people to vote with you and
So,
trust them
any
to.
wins, Necro?
The win would be like.
And Yssaril
No,
certainly
when's
not
if this is
threatened.
after, then no.
Oh, and after, so I'm not having an after. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, this is great for Codex.
Necro.
Yeah. Do 4.
Space Lord, that's a very
any
good point.
other afters?
People
now,
are more likely to build mechs
or-
now because of
Nope.
that law.
Uh,
And Mintak
fine.
loves more mechs.
Then we vote. Yeah, please, you sorry?
Definitely can't vote for, just given who I am. So I guess I will either abstain or vote against if anyone has any. Do people want this to pass?
I mean, I'm not gonna vote for because I don't want to give away Warzone 2.
Yeah, I agree. I'll vote against.
That's a great point by Muat.
I'm just copying Arborek again.
Muat
also voting against.
should not risk letting Necro
Copying Yssaril.
copy.
Yeah,
it
Yssaril.
sounds like everyone's going to go against.
So.
You did it for me, guys. Thank you.
Mintak mech and
Yeah,
flagship
so
is
if
so
Blue's not
depressing.
voting for.
Like when it's used against you, absolutely, but I like them.
Yeah,
Nothing's better. My first game as
That's a
Same.
so
yeah,
what was
whatever.
it?
So
As
it's
Excha. I had my flagship in
no
the system next to the
discards
Mintak
anything?
flagship,
We're
and
good.
my other friend attacked the Mintak flagship, not
now
really
do I,
realizing all of
what do
my
I press now?
PDS
Ready
fire
planet.
was going to go in and just
Yeah.
At the end, yeah.
none of the dreadnoughts or flagship could sustain.
Cool.
I played Graviton.
And then we go into strategy.
That is the best feeling / the worst feeling in the game.
And well, so you have first pick, Yssaril.
Your growth for fighting Graviton. It was like probably our second or third TI4 game. As this is with my in-person group.
Round 3.
Think
Keith,
I need to
round of nothing.
if for some reason you're
catch up
watching
on
the stream,
points.
I'm so sorry. But that's one of those moments we'll remember for years. I could not do it. I think I got paid to do it too.
Yeah, I'll take
Elspeth, have a great evening. Sleep well.
I can't persuade you not to.
If we don't see, if this game's not still going when you wake up,
Yeah, by taking Imperial
we'll see it
yourself,
in the
you can.
chats. Of the
No, I'm not a bastard.
So there'll be lots of games going today.
I need to catch up on not scoring the first round.
Yeah,
I'm sure you also do, but
yeah. But yeah,
I think I
that's
got may
life.
have been
Okay.
paid
1 second.
promise protection for it.
Yeah.
Plus, my other friend was SAR, so it was kind of like I think I can't remember exactly who they were, but they certainly weren't a weak faction, and they were kind of running away with the game. Also, in my in-person board game group, we have our thing is that whenever someone in any sort even gets the most minor of a lead, we all say that they're running away with it, and then all threaten to just dogpile them, and it's hilarious. Unless you're the one who has the slight lead. Can Muat grab Mechatol Rex? Not really. That asteroid field makes it so if they research anti-mass, which they could, but it's a little painful. I guess Yssaril, if Yssaril doesn't get technology, maybe Muat takes technology, and then can double tech into blue. And then, I mean, you have prototype wars on 2, and then
Yeah,
they can,
leadership is probably.
round 3. They they can still go blue out. No, they go leadership.
Man, I should have been a bastard. No, I shouldn't have.
Which I guess that makes sense because they probably want to score this. Don't spend Aki and Jolier for tokens.
Could you even get them?
God, this is so. Plus they're
I
gonna
might have a
spend
way.
Mir. This sucks as Sardak. Influence spend objective comes out, and you don't have, and you lost.
I mean, that would be the icing on the cake.
7
but I was just thinking I should
influence with
do
the planet. You
2
lost
objectives
almost
this
all of your
round.
influence planets.
So it's Yellow's choice now.
What yellow tech can they go for?
Yeah, I whispered you blue.
Yeah, yes, I see.
Maybe they go for. Well, they've already scored 3 tech skips. Graviton's kind of.
Can we talk about it like out in the open, Pry?
Yeah, I'm willing to pay you 1 trade code to pop it first action.
Right.
I don't know. Yes, prediction is probably the best case. But still
yeah,
not
1
great.
is better than nothing, I guess. Are we still neighbors? We're not in the.
We're not neighbors, no. But I mean, we will surely become neighbors at some point soon. And at
Yeah,
worst, you get in the agenda phase.
Well, actually, as
yeah,
Muat,
I guess 1 trade good is better
since you took
than
leadership,
nothing.
you don't have to spend Akin.
I guess you're
score of 8
picking
influence
diplomacy.
this round. You just get anti-mass.
No, I'm not going to pick Diplo.
Next round,
okay.
grab driver.
But it was if I want to pick warfare,
you could end up going 2 blue for the point, because this round you're going to score the influence. I think that's the right call.
I'd definitely do it if you
just start going up blue.
Pick diplomacy.
Yeah, but I took a diplomacy last round, and I think I need more stuff now.
I see.
Mintax got a.
I think I'm just gonna go tech.
Yeah.
They can double tech into. Heck, they could use the yellow skip. I mean, they could skip salvage ops to get Mir. I kind of want salvage ops. I don't think there's another card. So Mintax has 2 options. I think the safe and probably correct option would be salvage ops into Mir computing. It gives you 4 in 1 and 2 factions for your possible secret draw. They're good cards. So I think a salvage and Mir is the right call. But they could yellow skip Mir computing into War Suns. I don't think that is the right call. But it's the fun call. Yeah, Necro could get Mir, and oh god, Necro with Mir would be so stupid. With their agent, oh my god, I didn't think about that. Necro is just begging Mintact. That would be so dumb, in like a great way. I'm not saying it'd be dumb of Mintact to do it, because it's such an important tech for them.
What's up with the trade good on your home system planet card?
That's just a reminder. that I need to spend it there. Do you have a rule in your group that it
This is
needs to
such
be
a-
kept here so everyone can see how many trade goods I
Necro
have?
takes mirror
I wasn't sure if
computing.
it was just dropped or
Mintac
if it was
pillages.
actually.
Necro helps
No,
Mintac pillage so that
the three trade
Mintac
goods
uses their
are the
agent,
three
so
trade goods
Necro
I
can
got
use
from
their
forward
agent on the
supply
action
base
card.
last round.
It's such.
Okay.
There's so much they could make.
I think it is a
some
good idea to
dirty
keep it on your
deeds
card
done
because,
dirt
like,
cheap
if
between
Mentag
these
looked
two.
and saw you only had 2, you couldn't pillage, but you actually have 3. But it's
Yeah,
up to you.
that's fine.
Whatever
That's fine.
people. I don't care.
Has Necro still not realized Commander? Okay, so yeah, no, they flipped it. I don't think they just realized that they could have gotten it off of one of these 2 techs. The issue with Mintac making it a 2-player game between them and Necro is Necro has the lead, and I think you need the other players in the game to help stop Necro.
Trade.
No stress.
So politics, Necro,
I
which
just hate taking trade with a Mentag in the
I mean, as
game,
Necro,
so
you really don't need any.
on principle, I'll just take
you
diplomacy.
Yeah.
give Speaker to Mintac, maybe try and get them to pay you, but if not, still give Speaker to Mintac. Take politics to get next round as Necro,
Okay.
so that you have.
We ready?
Or it's
Place trade goods and
yeah,
set
yeah.
turns. Here we go.
Take politics again. Give yourself
it's
speakers to go in
me.
around 5. You have.
Um.
And Sardak takes Diplo, which
Yeah. Do you want me to?
I think
pop
this is
it
the right call.
instantly.
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'm popping leadership.
Leadership gets popped immediately. So Sardak, all Sardak's planets get to be spent by the other people. Oh, yep, we got a prediction. Sorry. I like that, Evernoob. Choose prediction outcome. So Evernoob, good news and bad news. Good news, you were correct in prediction. Bad news, no one bet 4, so I don't think you actually win any money. Yeah, let's. I like that prediction. Does Necro build flagship? Or should we do?
May I
or should we do a
borrow
classic support?
Trade good from someone.
I think let's do the support
Or
this round.
since I can't
but
get
Evernoob,
that one,
we're gonna do it. We're
right
gonna do
now.
a side one. We're still gonna think about it.
Sardak, could I borrow it for
name prediction?
a sec?
3 or more supports.
Maybe you need
I
it.
don't really know how you're going to get it back since no one took trade.
Yeah, but as soon as I use if I use Starforge or spend a command counter, I'll get the trade good.
I'll lend you a trade good, Sarl.
Oh, cheers! Thank you. Very cool of you.
I'll do a 5-minute timer on this one.
And you can put it in the graveyard. I'll spend
Every time I keep saying I need to come up with stuff
get 3
to spend channel points on.
Boink. Thank
There's a lot of cool things I can do, but not a lot of things that I would be willing to do in a tournament setting.
Also spending 1 trade good.
Because it can get rather distracting. Which you always feel free to catch my non-tournament streams, where I stream fun things like Crusader Kings
I will use the Codex.
Inscription.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
I
will purge.
Necro doesn't have guac yet, but Necro will probably have access to scoring the stage too, or be in a decent position too.
I don't need to show you what I'm taking, right?
It's good
well,
practice because yeah.
So
Because otherwise we just need to make an effort to check it beforehand and after.
All right,
yeah,
fine.
it's kind of a
Sardak's using Codex. I don't know what he's going to get, but
So it looks like you're gonna have to discard a card.
Yes, I know.
Unexpected action is in there, which is a very likely possibility. I think focus research, you almost have to grab a Sardak.
Where was the last one? Did I already take that? Yes.
Sardak could lock down the War Sun and kill it,
Put it
but
in my hand, but I'm not
they
sure
did
where
make
it
a
went.
Which cards did you
deal
take?
to let Muat take this. This wasn't.
Focused research,
This was
coordination,
consensual,
unexpected
and I
action.
think Sardak would like
Okay.
to stay friends with Muat. If you can say, "Hey, Muat, move your War Sun out,"
It's not
and
in the
then
discard pile.
never enter my slice again
Yeah,
in a
took
friendly
it out,
way,
but I'm not sure where it
I
went.
think.
Is
think
it
it's
in
fine.
your
It's
hand?
here. It's
No?
down here on my roller board.
Oh, wow.
These are the 3 that I'm taking, and I know I am going to discard 1.
Elevate, you have a great night, my friend. I hope you sleep well, have great dreams. And I don't hope that we're still streaming when you wake up, but if we are, I hope to see you.
I will discard a morale boost.
So, I think it's clear at this point that I'm somewhat rooting for Sardak because I love the faction.
Okay, so you take insubordination, unexpected action on
Arbrecht
the
did
third one?
Promise to leave,
Focus
I think.
research.
Oh, focus research.
But
yeah,
you're
nice.
also
The
probably
only way
right.
I'm
They
going
don't
to
really
get
need to.
2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. All right.
I missed what 3 they grabbed out, but it's good. That'll be the table's little secret. Sorry I missed that, chat. I'm going to say 1 was focus research and 1 was...
I'm coming here, I guess.
in sub, unexpected action in the tech. Yep, okay. Ooh, now they can threaten. Oh, I guess not. Nah, they could threaten you, Sarl. Or Necro with.
With a dread and a
Necro was short
fighter. And...
Man. This is Neural Motivator. So this is 2 techs, 2
cruiser,
colors
maybe.
for Necro. Yeah, that very good.
To get
Codex
that tech for sure. I'll try. All right.
Necro just locked up their point
As
this
we
round.
agreed, right? Purple or
Yeah.
It's not, yeah.
My commander lets me look at your stuff, but is it accurate? You don't have any secret objectives.
Yes, I can show you action
I
card.
will look at the action card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
How do I look at it?
They absolutely could still
Shift,
score
I think.
8
I don't know.
influence, which
Alt shift.
Alt shift.
yeah, they follow Diplo. Just
Okay.
yeah, that's probably the plan. Necro scores
Alright.
8 influence, but locking up that point, it's
so
great just to lock
we
that
fight
point
now,
up.
right? Space.
Yeah.
So yeah, get the tech, save it for when they Imperial. Now, Matt Chiefmore, you're saying get Imperial next round. Yeah, I guess they could.
You can roll as well.
I was thinking maybe try and prep for
click on
round 5, but
space,
honestly, at this rate, I score the spend. We might see a round 4 Necro win.
No problem. I will
The issue is, once Muak gets anti-mass,
I'm afraid to sustain against SR, so I'm just gonna lose a fighter.
there's a decent chance that I don't think
And
Necro
I get
gets
your tech,
mech
which
at
is
all.
Neural Motivator, and I get 1 action card for that. Yeah. My commander is very good for you, Yisrael. I'm gonna draw that action card.
Commander for yourself.
And yeah, I'm gonna pass.
So, I've been kind of passively talking about Arbrecht's game, but let's kind of take a little bit of a deep dive into what they have Warfare, so they have some options this round. They still need to score.
Does anybody have repeal law?
2 techs.
I discarded it.
Discarded earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You discarded repeal law?
Yeah, I needed trade goods. Yes, like discarded it with my agent at the first round.
Oh, so that law is staying in play outside of an agenda. So Arbrecht, every time they build infantry, can only build what? This has been a rough Arbrecht game. This is a rough Arbrecht slice. Necro's a rough Arbrecht neighbor.
Okay.
It's crazy being the best faction in the game, but
what's your plan with this fleet?
Move it back.
Nice thing is Arbrecht has scored the 2 control objectives. If they follow tech, they got 2 techs, 2 color. Influence-wise, they have a 5 influence Lerda. They can grab Vega Minor back, hopefully before Diplo pops. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. We need 1 Tragan for the spend. So honestly, Arbrecht is in decent scoring, like tempo, as long as they can score some of their secrets.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Necro is moving just back, and just that happens to be a perfect path towards Mechatol. Again, Necro has Cruiser 2s. Are they moving? Can they move that up? No, we don't have unit upgrades. Maybe they're saying they're going to retreat out of there. Maybe they're not retreating out of there. Oh, okay, they're taking the mech. I feel like that basically says, okay, Sardak, move back in. I'll retreat. They don't have DET, though. So Arbrecht can't retreat out of here. So Sardak's going to have to win that fight. Although, if Sardak has Unveiled Flagship, or win a combat with 3 ships still in the system, then this is actually pretty good for Sardak, and Arbrecht can't be mad. Yeah, they can Mama into here as well. But part of me thinks that if they built the flagship instead of more dreadnoughts, they're probably... It's a decent flagship, but I think there's a good chance they have a secret. And no one can... Nobody can get mad at Sardak for trying to score a secret off of this situation here. Oh, that
Very
is...
good that they paid the money for the
That's...
PDS last turn.
Oh my.
Booyah. I mean...
That's unlucky.
That's sad. That was their second PDS, and they don't have PDS 2, which makes me think that they may have the PDS secret.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, you never want to explore.
But at least like it's a
culturals.
You're not going to lose. What?
With
and a bunch of people
Well,
already
it
scored
was
text.
12 cards in the deck.
Yeah, and I think I would still rather keep the planet forever.
Yeah, that's a nice permanent planet now. So.
Yeah, and I get another command token and. And only 1 infantry had to die for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. The first 2 objectives being both rather complex control empty systems and
for 3 infantry.
Frontline deployment. Having it be empty systems and tech skips means for so much interlocking and intermoving parts that it's made the first 2 rounds kind of complex in terms of movements. And then all of a sudden it's 2 text, 2 colors, 8 influence, and no one has to really move anywhere. It's just kind of sit in your slice and spend and tech.
Huh. Okay.
So we might just see a pretty quiet round 3 and even round 4. But you'd think they'd start talking about
drew a red
the
fragment.
Necro
I don't know
problem
if
a
you
little bit.
are interested somehow.
And other than, I guess, so Sardak and Muat are the 2 Winsley factions in terms of hero.
Right.
I think those 2
I don't know even what
L1
like,
are kind of the 3 that can really Winsley. The issue is they don't have very
just know that I have it, and if
easy
you come up with
access to
something, we can
Necro
discuss it.
Slice. Muat
I will
does.
use my focused research.
Nice.
Focus research.
And I'll just need to consider what I need to take.
So I don't know if the player's going to call us out. As spectators, we don't call anything out. And I'm excited for Sardak to get more tech, so I certainly wouldn't want to call it out. but it is trade
shit.
goods, not resources.
So I'm not really sure yellow is the best course of action.
Well,
Oh,
you could do it on the tech pop later, I guess.
They can't.
if
I
you
guess
take-
they can't get
No,
Exos.
yeah, then I
'cause they
need
don't
to
have their
take
yellow
it
skip.
and refresh it with Diplo.
And that's
But
not
then
your
I need to make a
fault.
deal with Mentag before, and I'm
It's a
not
mess.
really sure. That's, yeah.
So right now, Sardak would prefer not going yellow, getting their
Is
tech
it
skip
alright
back,
if I
Diploing
just
it,
pass and just sit quietly and consider for a minute?
Fine by me.
and then using it for Exos. The issue is if tech
Do
gets
you
popped
have 4
first, and they
trade goods?
can't, whereas they could
I
just
have hope
safely.
10.
Oh no!
For
Oh,
3
fuck!
trade goods.
Oh, then I
Oh
can't use
no!
it.
They found.
Ah,
Fuck
shit.
me.
I mean, Sardak will get
Then I
another
can't
trade
use
good.
that
It's not
action.
the end of the world. But they did catch it.
That was
Good on the
rather
players. I
unfortunate.
shouldn't be rooting for the
Oh,
players
good
not to catch
spot.
a mistake.
I mean,
But what's a qualifier game without a couple asterisks?
I'll just need to consider another action.
You could take this planet if
Although I
that
don't think
was
there have
what you
been
wanted.
asterisks in this game.
But maybe that's an impossibility.
There's been like a
Anyways,
couple close
but
calls like that one. Necro almost
Or-
building too much in their home system, but nothing's happened. I think
No.
No, it's I see.
pretty clean game so far.
Then I'll go.
I was pretty white. I'm fine if you say no.
So what's the fun without some asterisks? Although this is a fun game, even without
can't
any
really say
asterisks so
yes to
far.
that.
So
Yeah, I understand.
it's been a rather complex melting pot of interwoven scoring. Like, look at this board state. I mean, this purple and red, and blue and green.
Let's step
over
away
here.
for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess my turn's next. So.
Oh, Evernew, was yours the game that magically disappeared?
Yellow, I have whispered you.
I'm so sad. I meant to watch that too. I watched part of it, but not the
Yeah.
whole thing because I was gonna go back. It's okay. We have the stats report. So this game, there's been a lot of whispering in this game and a lot of above table talk. So, in fact, this is the quietest the players have been in a while. I think it's because some of them kind of went AFK, which reminds me, I might go AFK for a little bit. Not right now, but in a little bit to go get some coffee.
All right. So let's make that deal.
Yeah. Red, you need to send the
Space lawyer
turn
calling
back to me.
Evernew about.
Why?
Because I
Oh.
didn't have the trade good for focused research, so.
Oh, okay. So still your turn. Okay. Okay.
I'm just waiting for Yellow's reply.
Okay.
So White whispered Yellow something. Yellow. I actually think Yellow might have. Oh no, Yellow's here. Probably asking, hey, are you gonna? Well, actually, I don't know what they're asking. I see that as SAR. SAR's the answer so much, and people just don't. No one comes into the back of SAR and takes their planets. It's easier said than done, especially as a spectator. But I feel like people don't quite punish the empty planets of SAR enough. So chat, I tell you what, I'm going to go AFK for just a teeny tiny bit. Just go make myself some more coffee. Probably grab a snack. Probably around 5 minutes. I'll be back. Take notes and let me know what happens.
Just one moment. This
Cool,
is a
cool,
hard
cool.
game. This is a really hard game, I think.
DA4? It's one of the hardest there is.
Yes. And what?
So did you decide what you're doing, or?
Yes, in a moment.
Do you want to just do like Diplo or something, or?
Sorry. No. No, not yet. I'll just go here. This is taking too long. And I will bring an infantry from this one. And this infantry here.
So wait, I mean,
I don't have any other stalls, really. There's really nothing I can do.
do you need to kill my carrier also?
No. No, I really don't.
You guys are killing me. I mean,
But then I can't.
all I said was I needed two actions to move that stuff out.
Yes, and I have possibly 0 action because I don't have that other trade good. And
Like,
you kind of forced me into a deal that I couldn't take, getting your trade good.
what? I offered the trade good. I didn't.
You said you
How am I
offered
the
the
bad
trade
guy?
good if... No, you're not the bad guy. I'm just saying I have so few actions that I can take.
Are you planning on taking Mir this round?
Possibly not, because I don't really have that many tokens.
Well, the thing is, like, if you take Mir back, you can score the 8 influence likely with your diplomacy, and you can just Gom Sekis the guys on the Mir. I mean, did Blue pay for that? Like for
No.
rounds or something?
He didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't consider that option. And why do you need those two this round?
I don't. I just need to get them out. I've lost infantry.
Oh, right.
Chat, I'm
all
back.
over the place. Like, Necro came and like destroyed like 6+ resources worth of stuff. You took my Hope's End, which is 3 resources up from my slice. Like, and there's a law that's passed so that every single infantry is worth $1 instead of a half.
Yeah.
So, okay. Arbrecht had a rough game. I
fine.
agree.
I'll go here.
I don't think Sardek has had
maybe trade good
in any this has been a rough game for Arbrecht and Sardek.
green.
No. if you're gonna play like that, we'll just fight. That's fine. You already have stuff in my slice.
Man,
how is this in your slice? This is the equidism between you and I. It's not yours. It's ours to share.
The age-old multi-draft debate. Does a planet in the slice that you draft
8 planets
count as yours?
outside of your home system. Okay.
Yeah. That really, I don't really know what to say to that.
Well, all I'm gonna say, White, is if you start attacking me, I'll just like I've had a rough start also.
I know,
I,
Albrecht,
I'll tilt
but
towards you too. Like it's fine, but like you don't need to go there. You don't need to hurt me. I offered to move. I started moving, and you're attacking me and trying to take a trade good from me, like my only trade good, as some sort of like, oh, it's your fault. I'm not the
no.
aggressor here, buddy.
Okay, if everyone is okay, I'll go here.
I do happen to remember Sardak getting threatened with ruining their turn
Why can't I
to not
move
let
that
Arbrecht take
stupid?
this. But it wasn't Arbrecht doing the threatening, so their point of not being the aggressor kind of does stand. And again,
Can I move this infantry?
I definitely
With 5
empathize with
seconds?
Arbrecht being
Yes.
between a Sardak who grabbed Hope's End. I don't agree with the argument that Hope's End is Arbrecht's, but I do agree in fact that it's scary
Now,
to have
let's fight,
Necrodus and Hope's End with Sardak on it. And the Necro on the
ground
other
combat
side.
on me.
Excuse me, goodness. I had some orange chicken downstairs.
Oh,
And,
sorry. I was
It's the first time in a while I've had orange
daydreaming.
chicken where you really get the
Yes,
taste
okay.
of orange.
Hmm.
Don't make orange chicken orangey enough.
So ground
Sorry.
combat, yes.
Yeah.
My humble
Sorry
opinion.
for taking so long.
No worries. Ah. Did you roll? I couldn't see your.
I did 2 hits.
Ah, good, great. I didn't. Sorry for not removing my infantry. I didn't see your roll.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yes, Earl?
So I think this is still
Yeah.
friendly. It's scary to
Yeah.
have that Warsaw there, but no infantry
Fine.
now. Not the end of the world.
Where's my alliance card? Oh, it's here. Yeah, here.
Oh wait. Ooh, Necro giving that. Oh, man, this is smart. So all of a sudden, Necro can start seeing other people, dissuade people from attacking them a little bit. It is a great card for
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna play politics and use primer as well because I forgot last turn. So politics.
White's whispering green a bunch, probably being like, hey, I like some of my planets. But maybe they can make a deal to kind of... As Sardak, you still have that Warsun there, and you have Arbrecht there. You do have to be diplomatic about it. You certainly don't want... Because Necro would love nothing more than Arbrecht saying, alright, Sardak, let's forever war. And Necro being like, yeah, no, I'll support that. I'll even help you, Arbrecht. And then Necro just doesn't have to worry
And
about
I'm
this
gonna think
flank.
about the agendas for a second.
And all of a sudden, then, this B-hole is really
You need
the
to assign
only
speaker first before you
real...
look at the agendas.
Oh, yes. Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna take speaker for myself because Yellow didn't want to buy it. So, yeah, sorry, didn't know.
I've been listening
Didn't know
too
that
much to
rule.
Jolnar
And Purple
propaganda.
didn't want to buy it as well, right?
This is
Or...
a Peace Moon.
Yeah, I think it's too pricey.
Okay. So yeah, doesn't change anything.
Just remember. I watched the Animatrix today. Necro is just the machines from the Matrix. I guess technically yesterday at this point. 2:30 a.m. I'm on my second cup of coffee this evening, so we're feeling good. Probably won't make another cup of coffee this game, unless we get into
Okay, I
heavy
put them
Winsley
both
territory.
bottom.
Both bottom to Necro. So still no support swaps at all. And the support swap question is going to start becoming real important for it's going to become important for Sardak in terms of who do you hopefully make friends with. It's going to become important for Necro in terms of do you get a support swap? Is anyone willing to?
Let's see.
I think both Mintak and Arbrecht probably would be willing to. As someone said before, be like, I know this helps Necro a bunch, but I need to get back in this game somehow. So,
Red, when are you gonna move your crap?
Next turn.
I mean, Necro could just take. It might be a little too risky.
I want to play upgrade.
Ooh. It's Arbrecht Agent, the action card. I was playing a game where I think I was Yssarl, and there was a Nomad in the game, and I was like, oh, if I could just get Nomad's commander, I could build my flagship for free, and then... Oh, what was it? I forgot. Or something somehow. Maybe it was... I saw Muat. It was just an interesting interaction I saw where Muat... If Muat got the commander of a Nomad, they could build their flagship for free. And then if Arbrecht was willing to use their agent on them, they could have built a War Sun for basically free.
Combat,
That'd be
use
hilarious.
And shoot my cruiser.
So you roll the die, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
No hits.
Now we have a space combat, right?
Yeah, you can't retreat.
Mintak's moving back into Necro Slice, but
Yes, I don't.
You could, yeah, no anti-fighter barrage, so we roll.
Yeah.
this is a cruiser too. They don't even need. They just need one hit. Oh nope. Okie doke.
We fight on the ground. Yeah.
Cabal of Nomad Commander is very fun. Nomad Commander is just fun. I want to stream an Alliance game so bad. I've been trying to get one together. I can't do it during the tournament because there's so many games already going on. There's just so many fun shenanigans you can do in an Alliance game with Nomad.
Well, didn't forgot. Could not. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't allow you to get.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
For free.
A Necro could get ass cannon right now. Just pop their hero Mehar Zul.
It's fine.
Chat, do we think there's a tech besides Assault Cannon that you think Necro should get with their hero? They could go for Lightwave, but I don't think they don't really need Lightwave. Integrated Economy is cool. Yssarl finally going to Malice. I understand why they haven't till now. It definitely opens up a lot. Lightwave Flutters can usually be stolen. Yeah, but there's, I mean... Ironically, the three factions that you can oftentimes see not get blue tech are the three that you're getting blue tech. I guess none of the factions in this game, ignoring Necro, because they're tech... But they're like the 5 factions that I feel like you most commonly see not ever go blue tech.
Okay.
I forgot. Can I still use Yssarl's agents? I forgot after Yellow attacked me. If not, then not. I forgot totally. We can just...
When was it your turn?
It was Yellow's turn.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So...
if not, then not. I forgot totally that I have agents.
And it did promise to
It's
move
all
out
right
of
by
the
me, I
system
guess.
next turn.
Yeah, fine with me as well. I assume you want to see secrets.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, thanks.
And sorry, for the end of the startle turn, the malice ability I can do immediately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the fact that
Metac,
Arbrecht
I'm
was
gonna
saying they were
have
going to
3
still
trade
leave.
goods if you
Okay.
like to pillage
I now.
your agent.
I was probably
Yeah.
being a bit more harsh than I needed to be. I was saying Arbrecht was making the argument that they should be allowed to stay there.
Wait,
I'll
I
take
just
one,
took
you
They
one
were
from
making the argument that they should be allowed
Yes.
to have a turn to move out, which
And yeah, we using
very
agent.
fair. I think, yeah, that's fine. And I think by doing that, Sardak, I think, is going to score 3 empties. I think basically giving up half their slice to their neighbors means their neighbors said, but yeah, you can take these empties. And all of a sudden, as crazy of a situation as was with Sardak losing 3 planets, they have diplomacy. So when they take them back, they could score 8 influence. I think the correct call, if they're able to do it. Ooh. Okay, this looks scary. It may not be. Hopefully,
Blue.
hopefully they've been talking,
Mhm.
and Blue is planning to move into.
I could give you this for your relic fragment.
If it's stymie, I think you go for it. Yeah, I think this is a Mechatol Rex grab, and I think Sardak's fine with it. I think Sardak moves.
Would you mind throwing in that
Destroyer
last
here.
commodity?
Destroyer here.
No.
Pray for no.
You wouldn't mind, or you won't?
No harsh.
I do mind. That's time
Yeah.
to the objective this round. So.
All right.
But even if Sardak can't get empties, they can soar the 8
Yeah.
influence with Diplo.
Fine, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
There you go.
they're gonna have to. They're starting to get left behind a little bit in scoring. I say that everyone's kind of getting left behind in scoring compared to Necro. Who has speaker and access to Mechatol. God, that's the thing. Like, if they could ass cannon, Muat's going to have to get at least a carrier here along with the War Sun. Because Necro's ass cannon, that War Sun's kaput. Goodbye. Sayonara.
Okay, now I have 4 trade goods, and I will use
Albeda's
focused research.
Cool. You did it.
We have 1 German player here. So.
I did it. Hooray!
Yay!
That's
Hooray.
Everyone clap for Sardak.
Hip hooray.
Here, let's go. A little emote for
1 second.
little claps for focus research for Sardak. Love to see tech on Sardak.
Yellow, when do you want me to use Diplo?
Ideally after tech,
True.
but
Necro
basically
could
as
do
late as you
fleet lock.
can.
That's fine.
I'm willing to
you
talk about it later. But
no. The reason why is if I use it before tech, then I can Diplo that planet and get transit diodes. If not, then I need to go down another path and yellow. But since you spotted me the trade good, then and you bought the timing, it's your choice. I won't go back on the deal.
Yeah, I would prefer it after tech, so I can get
Fine.
my three influence back.
Fine.
I'd suggest you get probably AI development algorithm.
Yes, that was what
Oh, I
was going
forgot.
to do.
They don't have to go yell at all. Just get AI dev and then they get.
I'll get AI dev.
If you're willing to spend mirror, they can get Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Right.
Which my last year's tournament game is
In
Sardak.
case I one day want to get the
I
grid
had
too.
the secret with the 2. I ended up getting Valkyrie Particle Weave and
Moving time.
Exos. It's fun when you have both those techs. It doesn't mean you're going to win, but it means you're going to have a fun time.
Okay, this, and
Yeah, Psycho round 1 would yeah. Honestly, I think this game, I think having with the red skip, the green skip, and the yellow skip, I think this game, with especially with these planets here, I think you could have skipped blue tech to Sardak. Go Psycho Arc. Not knowing their secrets is hard, because if their secrets have 2 faction techs, then this makes a lot more sense. Because you're not getting exos with the Psycho Arc path, probably. I mean, you could, but I think you'd
couldn't have
Psycho
done
Arc
that. Don't have the
up
capacity.
yellow tree,
Yeah.
red tree a little bit. Oh, Chad, I told you I was going to talk to you about my homebrew idea for Sardak, and this is the perfect time. I think Sardak should start out, and I'm still debating how it would work exactly. I think it should be like, it's like a blue tech, or like a red, I don't know what color.
Warfare.
Part of me thinks it could be, maybe they could choose it to be any color, maybe it has to just be red, I don't know. But basically, like, Sardak starts with a blank red tech card, which counts for scoring and counts towards a tech in the tree, but has no ability. I think that would be a fair way to help Sardak without being too crazy. Lots of blue's whispering white a lot. White's whispering blue back. But think about it, is Sardak, if you could just start with a blank red tech or a blank green tech. I hesitate to say blank blue because that might be a little too powerful, but they still start with no techs in terms of abilities. But
Purple, did you see what I wrote earlier?
It helps them a little bit.
I did not.
No.
Is there a way to scroll up? And
it's a bit iffy. I guess you have to click the little scroll thingy. I don't know what's the name of that. A little.
Arbrecht does have 3 hazardous fragments.
Scroll bar on the left-hand side of the chat. I can scroll up, but it's...
okay.
Arbrecht's not actually in the work.
It was
the fact
what
that they
we
were able
discussing
to double
earlier.
score Imperial.
So the
if they somehow
top
get
right
a
corner
block from
of
this,
the chat, you can expand so that you can see more of it if you click and drag.
Blank tech doesn't work. It'd be too much for one faction to do.
Need a second to consider
Matt,
something.
what do you mean by it would be too much for one faction to do?
Ooh.
Inside information.
When are you gonna play tech?
You could pay me something to play it now.
I can do my my agent, and you can pillage me one, or if not, then I will not do that because I'm either gonna use it for the build or not for the warfare. So
I mean, if you want to use it for warfare, I can pillage you anyway because you have 3 trade goods then.
yeah, but I will just not use it if tech doesn't come out.
Yeah, I mean that's not enough for me to be honest to play tech now.
Now that I played warfare,
I have some stalls, so it doesn't matter for me.
Are you okay?
Then just play the stalls. I'm happy with that as well.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not okay. So.
Yellow, are you okay if white plays Diplo before tech now, or you still want?
I still want tech first. Or wait, yeah, he can do one more action. I didn't miss that. Where do I want to go?
That kind of brings up chat. How extensive do you think? Do you think the next codex is going to be like super broad and hit like it's going to hit Yin and Nalu and do a bunch of big changes to those factions? Maybe like, or is it going to be little? Do you think it's going to be? Because Codex 1 was pretty extensive, I would say. Codex 2 was very unextensive, although it added a whole new cool game mode. Only, yeah, Binks patch was looking so. No, I haven't given up on Binks patch, but hopefully we see it. Because Binks patch was like kind of really hitting all the perfect things. Oh.
Hey, one trade good.
Wahoo!
Yeah, Nalu needs pretty much. I don't. It's not necessarily that they need every piece of their component changed, but they need some of their component changed, while also having the new components interact with things. Like, they either need to change their mech or get a way to like maybe let Nalu force someone to get a relic. Maybe there's a mind control relic fragment that Nalu starts the game with that they can forcefully give to other players.
Purple?
Yeah.
So Yssaril took Imperial. I'm wondering if they
I'm gonna play
see.
Spy.
Oh, nice.
I don't particularly want to play it on
I'm
anyone.
no spy, Connor said, casually stuffing the data drives into his pack. Now, how can I get out of here without being seen? I like Madden Hunter's idea of the knowledge hero, of being like, just pick one player, look at their promissory notes, and just take one.
Guess I gotta play.
I'm not. I'm not a huge fan about heroes that are like pick one player to kind
Sorry, I
of
didn't see
Yeah,
that.
he used Codex.
We have so many like Sardak and Muat and other factions have like the pick
You're
one
playing
player
spell me,
hurt
right?
them.
Yeah.
I don't hate that from Nalu. I
I
think that
only need to be able to flip all 5 of my cards at the same time. Oh.
So on Mendak, not on Sardak?
On Sardak.
Sorry. Then
On Sardak, yeah. Yeah.
What?
Mentak
Yeah,
sword version.
spying you.
So you gotta group your cards.
Shuffle your cards face down.
If you hit G when they're all selected, they'll go into a group.
Stop. They're already dead. They're not really.
pick
Sardak's actually still in this game.
Whenever, take the top one.
But I guess
Just
it makes sense to do on Sardak because it codexed. But at least Sardak was able to get the tech
Did he
one.
steal the
That
juicy?
was rather unfortunate.
oh my.
Yes.
Damn, activating Mechatol. With 2 fighters, no, everything's coming.
How are you getting there? You have anti-mass?
Yeah, man. So I'm playing Nav Suite.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Unclear. So I'm bringing
No
down.
Sabos, right?
Sorry I should have
At
asked.
the very least, the knowledge
Sabo.
agent should be a stall.
Playing a Sabo or?
Purple. Yeah, it's a question for
No.
you.
No.
Okay.
Very cool. Yeah. I'll have
Baron use heroes just be permanent.
Mechatol then.
Blue, do you want to trade?
I'm actually gonna sabotage.
Yeah, it's,
Yo, dude.
Sabotaging. Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Really?
All right.
Sabo.
Why, man?
That's
Well, I was looking at it. Never mind.
rather late.
What do you mean?
I would.
Like,
Yeah.
you just asked for
Yeah.
sabotage window.
Oh,
Like-
I wouldn't call that late.
No, I
thought-
want sabotage. Never mind.
You
Never mind.
won't?
Just
Never
Are you?
mind.
Wow.
Okay.
You're a king among peasants. The peasants are. But thanks. Thanks a lot. That's great. I owe you one.
Yeah,
Muat on a Mechatol.
So
Thank
Muat
you.
on
promise of
Mechatol.
protection for your alliance.
Right. Sure.
Because otherwise you're gonna have to worry about it all the time, and yeah.
Indeed.
Actually, I like that. I think it's a
Where
very
is it?
good deal.
It's an action to play.
Yeah, but I mean, I won't steal from your commander as long as you haven't played it.
What almost got saboed was Nav Suite by
Actually,
Muat,
Blue,
which is what
is
allowed
there a
them
way
to
that
get to Mechatol
I
Rex.
could get
'Cause
fires
they don't have
for
anti-mass, and there's a nebula here.
Ooh.
not playing Sabo?
I guess the nebula's matter because the Warsun could
Yeah.
have moved.
Yeah. I
three
guess.
here.
I mean. I guess I have to agree to that since I couldn't hand you back what you gave me earlier. I know that's not comparable, probably, but
It's yeah.
I mean, Fires of Gashly is kind of juicy. On the other, I mean, like, I'm probably gonna be able to protect myself from Necro, and not that I doubt you, but he can more easily, just win Warsun from like here or here, I guess.
Yeah, it's when I get it though, which I'm not gonna get it until I need it. So
Right, okay. Yeah, I hope that doesn't end up biting me in the bum, but I think I don't really have a choice then.
okay, sounds good.
Cool.
So it sounds like
That's that.
Arbrek.
Thank you.
That might have been a little late in terms of like threatening, but it's also fair. And also worse than Arbrek. Also worse than Necro. Sardak gets their slice back. I think they made a deal where Mintaxtal's tech another turn, then they can.
And I will also use my agent and place 2 infantry.
See, everyone's friends now.
Does it have to be on the same planet?
Yes, I'm
A
pretty
planet,
sure.
yes, it does. And then I will use Hope's End for a mech and pop it down there. Now I will be right
Alright. Alright. My question is, can I play this card?
Yes, you can.
I have bombardment units, but I don't have
Yeah,
like
you can.
other.
You don't need to be over an
Yep,
enemy
because
planet.
there's a period. So
Okay.
you only have to choose a system.
So that was my Stallman tag.
Okay.
Sardak invades Vegas and threatens. It's tough because
You're still not gonna play tech.
I don't think you want to threaten Magdal. Because with Speaker with Necro, I don't think you're getting Imperial of Sardak anytime soon, unfortunately. So I don't think threatening Mechatol. But the same also goes for Muat. And at that point, it's almost, you kind of like Muat. Muat sitting here means a worse and not in your slice. Means Necro not getting Mechatol as easily. Same with Arborek. Not getting as easily.
That's my turn.
So I think Sardak, you might just kind of be okay with this. Now, where do you get the extra 1 or 2 points you need? I don't know. That's a great question.
I'm playing Plagiarize.
Plagiarize.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it yet. That doesn't work. Yeah, I need to play tech. I don't have that. I don't have that yet.
Time.
Wait, I'm not getting integrated economy. I'm getting a faction tag.
Makes sense.
So did you use the yellow skip? Oh wait, so they did yellow skip to mirror computing.
Oh, could you give me that trade good whenever?
Chat.
Oh, yeah, now maybe if you want.
Chat, could Mintac double tech
Try.
by researching mirror computing and been using mirror computing
It's Muat.
to spin
You owe
3
me a
trade
trade good
goods
for playing
for the
leadership.
6 it would cost to double tech?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Here.
Thank you.
I totally forgot we were neighbors.
No worries.
What are these commodities? You can.
Just a reminder that when I spend for the Muad Alliance.
Oh, makes sense. Very good. Yeah.
I'm back. I will also follow tech.
Mhm.
That's a cool idea. Never knew. I'll bring up the question one more time, just in case someone in chat does know. But can Mintac research mirror computing and then use mirror computing to spin 3 trade goods to spin 6 resources
for sure. Sorry,
to
man.
double tech? Or does that not work? Because they have to spin the resources before
I
they
completely
research
forgot about
either
that
of the
too.
two.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to use the.
They can? Okay.
Muat agent to produce where my.
Alright, so Muat did get predictive intelligence.
Nice.
So that's their 2 and 2. Yasarl got biostims, which doesn't necessarily mean they're going all the way up green tech.
Yeah, so 2 units
That's good.
costing up to 4.
Sardak got self-assembly routines, which I really like on Sardak. It's a little bit late in the game, for me personally. Plus, you have Hope's End, so it's a little less nice. But this makes me feel like they probably have 2 faction tech secret. Arborek does not look like they got a tech. And Necro's Necro. That's a good point. If you can do, like, because Joel and R can do transactions between the 2 techs, so. Yeah. So Mintac could have spent those trade. They had 3.
2, right? Yeah. This dude.
Well, they don't. I mean, they don't need to. They got mirror
Okay,
computing. That's what's
I'm
important.
gonna Starforge. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Getting a trade good and putting down a destroyer on Mikatol, and I get 2 infantry.
So this is kind of the.
And I guess I get an infantry at home as well.
This is kind of the Muad engine.
No, it's the
No,
Warzone
I
adjacent
think-
only. Yeah.
Yes.
All the Muad players tend to say.
That's that.
Just get a War Sun with some mechs, a Mechatol. Starforge over and over.
That's true. I'm supposed to draw action cards after getting tech. Can I go back and do that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, Yasarl gets action cards when they tech.
Yeah,
I will use Diplo.
That's exciting.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Doesn't really matter.
What's funny is Muad actually could have spent Jolier and Akkoen Corby influence for leadership and just refreshed Mechatol. I understand them not doing that because they weren't guaranteed to get Mechatol by any means. Could this become a swapless game beyond round 4? I think swapping is just... I don't necessarily agree with it always being silly, but I do tend to agree. But it's a bell curve in terms of when supports happen. Round 1, very rare. 2, you can kind of start seeing it. Round 3, I think it's peak of when you see the support swaps. Once it hits round 4, I think you still see them, but I think at round 4 you start seeing the leaders of the pack, and there's a much bigger chance that those people start getting pushed out of support swaps. Once you hit round 5, I think it's very rare for people outside the bottom to do it, outside of like just
I'm gonna purchase
here's my
relics
support to give
friendly.
you a chance to win, or when
Yes.
Dark Magic wouldn't make shenanigans, which always love to see them. And then you have the games where everyone's super close at the end. So everyone's at like 7 or 8 points, so no one supports swaps. You definitely
What is
see
that?
It's an attachment.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're around 3 and
Make a
Muon and
planet.
Sardak are still at 1 point. So I think
Or influence.
Legendary.
Necro's the only one who
Not
I
a big
would say
thing,
is
but I don't think you're supposed to shuffle before
a
drawing a
threat
relic.
of getting pushed out of support
Okay,
swaps.
sorry.
It doesn't
Yeah, no
matter.
worries. No,
The
well,
relic
there's
deck-
some like superstitiously it matters.
One of the games I streamed this tournament,
I'm passing.
there was a very good example of one player getting counterpart head, and you saw a 3-way support swap to push them out.
No, Imperial wasn't played well.
But what I think we often see is
No.
just 2 normal support
I
swaps.
think I'm gonna need to be AFK for 5 to 6 minutes or 5 to 10 minutes. Is it okay if we do a small pause before this agenda phase?
Yeah, sure. If we're not done before you come back.
Yeah.
Or what? Yeah.
I mean, I don't assume Isari will attack me this turn.
No.
With all my mighty fleets.
Are you buying
I'm playing-
Imperial?
Yeah, I'm will following Imperial.
Okay.
I'm playing Mining Initiative, so I get 3
Sarl gets 3 trade goods, which means Sarl gets 2 trade goods.
Nice.
So Mentek can pillage you.
Oh,
Yeah, I will pillage you.
Okay, so I'll take 2, you take
luckily,
1.
Mintac didn't go
Yeah.
AFK quite yet. Evernoob, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you when you get back. If around, if not, thank you. We'll see you in the other chats. But yeah, Matt Sheepner, I think
Okay, I'm using
what tends to
points of
happen is you say, hey,
protection.
guys, we shouldn't do
Bonk.
support swaps. People believe. Then
Okay.
one pair does it, and then the next pair, like the 2 lowest players do it. And then the 2 players in the middle are like, well, heck, we should do it. We're not like, this will get us tied with leaders. And then the leader and like one other person are left, and that other person that's like, well, I could not support swap.
I
and
will
I'm
discard
screwed.
insider information. Very good card.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 trade
Necro?
goods.
Are you interested in
Yeah.
swapping supports?
Who's asking?
Green.
Harbrek?
Yeah.
With Necro?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Just realizing that. Okay, I'm not going to interrupt. It's not my turn.
Are you neighbors though?
Harbrek and...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
yeah,
was
we are.
Baldrick. Sorry. Should you really be swapping with him? He's already at such a high point.
And he can win next round when you
Yeah.
do that.
We see.
I don't think I can.
Support
But Albrecht also scored every round so far. So
Yeah, but you have
This
to
is
take
tough.
risks.
Normally,
Uh,
because like in games where I'm playing, I don't mind swapping with the leader.
exactly,
What can
I
we
just
do?
have
And
only
say,
one
like,
more,
all
and
right,
I don't have it.
now it's the rest of the table's problem. I'm just gonna try
Yeah,
and
but
win.
you
We'll
can
see.
win if you take Imperial and
Yeah.
get a score.
This might be a
And
little
score
extreme.
pointer.
Mm.
Also,
Oh, well.
I think we are
Pointer.
officially at the point
I need 2 pointer.
Wait, so
where I
2
swap
plus...
from that overlay
Yeah, it's impossible for me next round.
to this overlay.
Not if you get Megatol.
Yeah, that's. Can I do that? Harbrek, you still doing something else, or are you passing?
Yeah, I'm deciding what I'm doing with my action.
Mm-hmm.
So our Rex been building up a
Um,
pretty formidable line of plastic. A little scary is
I'm going to
Sardak,
use my
because now
agent.
with that support swap, Arbrek really is just looking at Sardak slice
And I'm gonna
or Mechatol. I mean, Arbrek can convince Necro to not take Imperial,
Changes
and
statue
Arbrecht takes
carrier.
Imperial. Maybe they have a chance of fighting for Mechatol, and all of a sudden it's not the worst idea for Arbrecht to make. I don't think this is a bad idea in general. It's a very risky idea.
Purple.
This is saying somehow Necro's going to get
I'm gonna play
stopped.
Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see how that's going to happen. But if it
I'm
does,
following.
then you feel fine as Arbrecht.
Also follow.
And Arbrecht's had a type
I
of
am
game where
following
you
also.
give what points you can.
What are you scoring?
Are we
Mhm.
drawing in order?
We have a superstitious guy at our table, so we can do that. Yeah.
I just realized how like what do you call that? I'm not being completely true to my own superstition, I guess. In this case, I will do it.
Okay. So let's just draw, and don't forget the yellow has to, when he comes back, draw also
Right.
to remind him. But it doesn't change anything because he already passed. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does it change
I did.
much?
I did.
Oi?
I did follow.
Aha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Poldrick, I'm not sure if it matters really, but we could wait just as well, right? Doesn't matter that much. But on the other hand, if you want to do it now, we can.
I think we should do it now. I think the security will be nice.
Right. But then we have some kind of gentleman's agreement that we won't be like, I mean, that's yours for sure.
Yeah.
And you'll have the other planet we talked about. But please don't keep on going, or you'll face my wrath. Yes.
Get a nice.
I love the
warm
inflection there.
supernova
Face my
surprise.
wrath.
Yeah, there we go. Super hot. Okay. Or do we how do we do? Just put them up there on the board thingy? Like so. And we
And this
move up.
Warsun, I guess, could go into
Boom.
Necro Slice and super.
And
We know to see this system kind of stops Necro from getting the Mechatol.
what to do? Yeah, we support swapped for those who didn't see.
Ooh, another sport swap, which means choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. 3 or more sport swaps went through. Huzzah, congratulations. So sorry, Mad Sheepnor.
Sardak, I don't remember what we said about Vefut 2. Was it supposed to be yours, or was it part somehow of me getting it? But you need to have it now, I guess, for
I
next
need it now.
round.
Yeah. So next round you can take it, but you're free to go here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now, I guess. Just thinking if I should do anything more. Can I just like do a pass and use predictive intelligence, right? That's a thing I can do. Lest I want to. Maybe I should.
I'm not sure the timing, if you have to take an action before you can use it.
Right.
I'll let someone else do the rule lawyering.
If you're passing your turn, you can do predictive intelligence at the end.
I can. Okay.
It
Cool.
says at the end of your turn. So.
Right. Oh yeah. Makes sense.
What's so funny, Zippo? Did I say something?
I have 4
I got kind of
resources
zoned out for a second.
Should I?
So
Oh,
blue.
they've had their answer. So
Because I
again, I'd like to
traded
point out this table
supports
has
with
gotten
Necro,
close
I
to
am
messing up some
thinking
stuff, but they've
of playing your fires.
caught everything.
Right, right.
I've played
So I
everything by the
shouldn't
books,
move.
as far as I know. I
Yeah,
could have missed
good
something.
call.
Yeah,
but-
I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
Thank
That's
you. That's very nice of you. I almost forgot. I guess I'll. Or should I? Can I afford it? Or
But this is round 3. We have plenty of
okay,
time
I'm just gonna activate my home system and build.
for shenanigans.
Sorry for taking so much time.
Yeah, no, I'm really liking
And
this
that's
game.
only 1 infantry per.
I still have my
resource, right?
coffee, so I should
And
still.
fighter.
It's only 3 a.m. I'm always good until 5 a.m. Once it hits that point, we start getting a little weird. I'll be honest, I'm glad. I'd much rather have a game start at 11 p.m. to have to stream
I
throughout the
will
night than to have one start at 3 a.m. like
play
one of my
Nano
last
Forge.
games where I have to kind of like, should I stay up? Should I try and get what sleep I can? Ooh, I missed Arborec grabbing Nano Forge. Oh, look at that.
Oh wow.
That is a
Juicy
chunky
planet.
planet. That is the chonky pug of planets right there. That is a 5-7 planet. Look at that. Mechatol. What? It's all about Lurda. This would be a dumb rule, but it'd be a funny rule that if you have a planet end up with equal or more influence than
I'm
Mechatol
putting the Albion
Rex
there.
counted as Mechatol Rex. That's a dumb rule. I'm not actually suggesting it. It would be funny. And they haven't spent it yet. Now, oh yeah, and this system isn't activated, so they can build here. They can't build too much, because remember, what's really sad is I don't think with that there's the layout where you can only build 1 infantry at a time. And I don't know if they're going to be able to unlock their commander.
Or I guess at the end of my turn, I'll
Unless, oh, maybe they
buy
already have.
some,
Maybe I missed it.
ready that moment.
Is it infantry or ground forces to unlock it?
Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. I'm passing.
All right. Starting to get around
I'm gonna
3
play Fires
passes.
of Gashley.
I forgot they have that.
Thank you. I'll throw away a token.
Well, it feels nice to have that. 6, 7, 8. He still can't afford it. That I can see.
Oh, nice that you have support swap then, I guess.
Yeah.
But Arbrecht just builds a War Sun. How much movement do I do? They can get enough to build a
Anyone
War Sun here.
interested?
Maybe
I
they
need
can
one
threaten
trade
Megatol
goods, so I
Rex
can
next round.
use Yunda. Could I get 1 now and I'll pay you 2 next turn?
Sure.
Who's talking?
Yusarl Muat having support
Sorry,
swap
Turtle.
I'll give you 1.
puts Sardak in a really
Sorry,
tough
we-
position. I'm
Just
sure
to
they
be
will support
fair,
swap with Mintac.
shouldn't you wait until yellow is back if he decides to produce that one, since you get 3 trade goods?
Uh-huh.
No, I had 1 and this would be my second.
I gave that to him.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, so I will use that. Spend those 2 trade goods. And then Albion.
Ooh. And after Arbrecht said that Sardak was being mean to them, but also I think this is the right call.
Using grab drive with this dread.
Gotta
And taking the cruiser.
start now. Yeah, Sardak's passed.
Ooh.
They're light on tokens. So.
And
So yeah, by doing this, you get enough resources to at least build a Warzone next round.
No, I'll leave the destroyer there.
Nope, they did not get XO2s. They got self-assembly routines instead of XO2s.
I'm gonna roll.
Why? I don't know.
Yeah, take your secret, Pry.
Oh,
Nice.
let's go 2 and 2. What? Well,
Alright,
no,
so
they're
that's my final
scoring.
movement.
They're scoring 8 influence.
Playing any cards white.
But maybe they are worried it would get taken away from them, so they'd prep this just in case. I could understand that. I also think they have the 2 faction tech secret, so I think I don't blame the self-assembly routine pick.
He is whispering.
It's just the question is, should they have done XOs before that? But it's always nice to have a score locked in.
Yeah, green's attacking Evera.
Oh, green is attacking.
And I don't think Sardak is gonna. This isn't gonna make or break Sardak's game.
Okay, rolling space combat. You declaring a retreat or not?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
They could not get Valkyrie Particle Weave because if I remember the timing correctly, I believe Tech was played before they were able to Diplo Mirror.
If you take the infantry, I won't.
So they wouldn't have had the red skip.
I won't.
I think I could be wrong on that.
Play a direct hit. And never mind. Whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Also, green only got 1 hit, and it's threatening a direct hit.
Yeah, it's probably better just to take the infantry.
I think you retreat. It's the right call to retreat.
So you're sustaining.
Because
first.
Yes, sustaining and
even if you stayed and fought, like maybe you stop Arbrecht from scoring their secret, but you don't. You don't win.
I know you have a sabotage.
I do. Yep. I'm gonna play Brave the Void.
Nice.
Ooh, wonderfully done.
Sardak once
Do you
again
need to
landing.
take the planet?
So the only asterisk this game
so
is Sardak when they retreat has been landing.
I mean,
infantry on planets, which like
I asked for it politely. I tried to make some deals.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm landing on Evera with my mech. I'm gonna spend to build. I can build 2 things, so I'll build a mech and a fighter.
Yeah, Sardak, I think you want to keep friendly relationship. I let Arbrecht do this. Be like, hey, Arbrecht, I saw in this empty space. But we are now at the point where it's not so much Sardak being like, this is how Sardak wins, and it's more like, this is how Sardak ends the game with
pass.
a decent amount of points. I don't see Sardak's path to getting any sort of block
I'm gonna
or
spend
anything.
a trade good and Lear to 4 for 8 influence.
Okay, so scoring, everybody best? Or
yeah.
Oh wow,
score.
yeah, that's.
I have Mechatol and 3 ships. So that's a secret.
What occupies the seat of the Empire?
Open.
2.
And that.
And I also have a secret.
Oh, I have my hero. Hooray.
Sardak scores control 4 hazardous planets, mine rare minerals.
So do I.
3 space dogs.
Usaro scores fuel the war machine.
Oof, it's heating up.
Mintac in shambles. I
Indeed.
think they have the PDS secret.
Indeed.
Then we can reveal the next objective.
Right.
Arborek can place infantry.
Oh yeah.
Spend
that.
8
Oi.
resources.
Another spin.
Jesus.
This is so spendy.
Spend.
Well,
Yeah.
Mintac likes that.
We fight it first, and when we spend later.
Okay. That's that.
Started out with very kind of control fighty objectives,
action
and then
cards,
spin,
right?
spin.
And tokens, and yeah, everything.
Unless someone is playing that card, I forgot its name.
Did they remind? Yes, they did. Okay.
And we go to the agenda. Speaker, take the wheel. Or yeah, we should place. I forgot. Lol.
Yeah, we are going blind. Okay.
Purple needs to place the tokens.
Yeah. I also need to discard a card.
Will we have a lunch break, or are we just gonna keep on going?
Lunch break is a bit too much, I think. So I don't know.
If you want to take like 3 minutes or something, but
Right. No, it's fine. I can just do it when it's not my turn, etc.
it's a little too early for lunch for me.
No breaks.
Right. Wait, where are you again?
I'm in Colorado.
Colorado.
It's 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Prompt critical. So prompt critical
Right.
is an hour before
doing
me.
agenda?
So everybody placed.
That's roughly playing.
We're doing it. Yeah.
We're doing
I
it.
get to hang out in
Everybody
chat,
ready?
so it being 3 a.m.
So first
is not
agenda?
a big deal.
Yes.
Looks a bit.
Ooh,
All right.
No reactor meltdown.
Arms reduction. 4. Each player destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers. At the start of the next strategy phase, each player exhausts each of their planets that have a technology specialty.
This game,
Ooh.
This game was like, yo, Sardak,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a great game.
Wow.
Here's
I
a
only
tech
have 4
skip. Here's
cruisers.
this. I've been.
So the only cost it will be is
Now.
1 dreadnought for green and 1 for red, right?
So 1
That's
green
not too
dreadnought
bad.
would
2
die.
for.
1 red.
Wait. I
Red's
have 1.
2 dreads.
I'm gonna do 2 dreads, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
No one has more than 4
So
cruisers.
no
Mintac
went for
has
me.
exactly 4.
Went's first. And as an after,
purple?
I'm gonna play.
7
Yeah,
player
wait,
giveth
we
and
aren't
taketh
through with
away.
Vents yet. Purple?
Snare going 5.
Now you can play it.
Yeah, that's probably the smart call.
Playing this 4.
Since someone has to vote for. Does anybody have? Is there anybody without tech that has a tech? No.
Right.
Necro can take a tech
Any
from
other
anybody.
actors? White? And
Well,
yellow?
Sardak and Mentek. Sardak.
Yeah,
Nope.
they can take biostims.
No.
Okay.
Andy.
Starting voting from Arborek.
I'm
Oops.
gonna vote 13 against.
That is a lot against. And that's not great for our bracket. I guess it's big of mine.
I really don't care.
Man, this is
I have. Oh, I care. I have 3 tech specs.
I thought
Sorry,
I was saying I don't care because they'd
fuck
kind
me.
of given up. I'm glad to hear that's not the case.
I mean,
just didn't
I'd
realize how
rather
bad it
have
was
this
for them.
war, but on the other hand, do we want to give him my war sons? On the other hand, yeah, tricky.
I mean, if we wanted to go 4, there are 2 people who have fairly low value tags for him. I don't want them to give him mirror computing either, for example.
That's very true. What Sardak and Isaril? I guess it's up to you guys.
I'm willing to put down 7 if we decide to split it purple.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
Okay.
If Pri agrees
So purple, who
to
actually
either
doesn't
not
have any
vote
tech
or
skips, is
just
willing to go for,
Yeah.
cool.
which is fine. This
I'll
would
put
give.
down 7-4.
Yeah, this will
wait,
give
I just need
Necro.
to see if I can hit 7 with my planets.
Necro could seal Biostims, DET,
Yeah.
or
There
self-assembly
you go.
or
7
AI
for me.
dev.
Cool. Then I'm gonna abstain.
I will also do 7.
I mean, AI dev
Very cool.
doesn't help too much.
I
It's
abstain,
not worthless for Necro, but it's
and
not
it goes 4.
great.
Nice.
So I assume Necro would maybe D.
So,
Chat,
Red,
do you think it'd be
should
better
take
for
the tech
Necro to take?
from either
Probably not
of us.
DET because these tokens were taken, but these are available.
Mm-hmm.
DET could make sense, but I also think self-assembly routines could make a lot of sense. Because Necro likes mechs. What is special about them again? Okay, yeah.
Okay, Biostims only works for tech skips, right? Or other technologies. I don't have anything really. System.
It's tough because those DET tokens could
Okay,
help
I'll
out.
take self-assembly routines.
But Necro's already scored 2 secrets. I probably don't need to walk through secrets. They already have enough
And don't
action
forget
card
to
generation.
kill the unit you have to kill.
But also, like,
Already took
the
red off
self-assembly
the board for me.
routines just puts more mechs on their home
Yeah,
system.
Red
I
has
don't.
to kill
I
2
probably don't need
dreadnoughts.
more mechs in their home system. But it's trade good generation. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and during this phase, me and White are swapping supports, I assume.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, Necro. You don't have to. You have to destroy one of those.
There we go.
Right? Oh no.
Already
1,
moved you
2.
forward
Okay,
on the squad
Necro
track.
does have to destroy 2.
Thank you.
That's a good call by table then. And we get the final support swap. Support WAP.
So it went 4.
Between
Yes.
attack and Sardak.
It's directive, so yeah, it doesn't stay. Okay, let's.
You
I can read another one.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Minister of Sciences, Law. Elect a player. The elected player gains this card when the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary ability of the technology strategy card. They do not need to spend resources to research technology.
Even though it's going into round 4, this is still a pretty nice one for a couple factions, because, I mean, Sardak.
So,
This.
no wins for me.
Green? Any wins?
No, I don't have anything. Sorry.
I'm playing a veto mainly because I see that Istaril is gonna get a Magen soon.
All right. Seed of an Empire. Directive. 4. The player with the most victory points gains 1 victory point against the player with the fewest victory points gains 1 victory point. So who is the fewest? Oh, 3 guys. With the guac. Nice.
And
Guac.
Mintak and Sardak should have waited on their support swap. I mean, I guess it's just a difference between getting a point or not,
Green,
which
anyone?
could matter, but
wins.
it's also.
No, I still don't have any wins.
No offers for me.
Yeah, and
Any offers?
in the vein of that statement, I'm playing an Imperial Rider.
Ooh.
Sabo window.
On which 4?
On 4. I mean 4.
Will you be able to get up 2 points?
Yeah, but I would rather
first?
have I would rather have a guaranteed 1 point than trying to get 2.
That's
yeah,
tough.
but so you can't. Even if it goes 4 and your prediction is correct, will you get the 2 points? Which instance of scoring happens first?
If it goes again,
this happens after the agenda outcome, and I can't. And yeah, I would only get to 5 anyway, so it doesn't
1
matter.
point, yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
get 1
Well,
point
if
below.
you play with... Oh yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Anybody subwing that?
I don't hate this from an
Arbor
attack to
only.
guarantee a point.
Or Yisrael.
Any more after?
Level.
I feel like it's relatively guaranteed either
Going
way,
once, twice,
because
close.
Muat is going to go for it for
Good.
sure.
Any other
Sardak's going
afters,
to go for it.
since he played one?
There's not nearly, even with action cards, there's
should
not enough
I-
votes to...
Yisrael should play something on Muat. He has 18 votes.
What if I could?
Do it, please. Do it for the both of us.
Oi,
That's rough. Visceral could guarantee it for themselves.
potentially. is
But
this
Arbor
too?
could
Am I
rather-
too greedy here?
Arbrecht would rather these three get a point
We could
than
see
these
this
two.
as a trying to try to block Necro from taking Mechatol with Imperial. So if you wouldn't mind, I have a diplomacy rider I could play. What do you guys think?
Muat's
If
saying
you
they have a
solve
rider
those
they could play. But if Visarlin
Sorry, what
has
did
an
you say?
action card. But Arbrecht
it
has
was
a sabotage.
I don't
We've
have
seen
the
Arbrecht
Discord on the
sabotage.
computer, so I can't really see who's talking.
Aha, it's me, Muat.
Oh,
I don't like passing diplomacy rider with the person who has Mechatol.
Right. But I'm not gonna get Imperial, and if he has Imperial and takes Mechatol, we might be screwed.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he can.
Oh, but
beat
Arbrecht
your
wants Mechatol, so
Warsaw.
Arbrecht does not want that to happen.
Yeah, true, but you never know.
But would that be enough for Arbrecht to vote for on this?
So
I think
you're
it
gonna
does the
vote
boss
against if
icon.
I do this, or
I think it's going against either way. I don't think giving red a point would be in the best interest of the table. Other than Sorrow may
right.
have an action card,
Oh,
so
shit.
he will get the he and Necro. I
Yeah.
think we really should aim for securing that it goes against.
Yeah, sorry,
Or
I
you saw
misread
Necro, don't
the
forget.
agenda. Yeah.
I think it's a bit greedy if you go for a diplomacy ride on this one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I do
sure.
think it'd be.
Arbrecht, it's your
Fair
time.
enough.
Oh, we're in after still,
So
so.
no afters.
No,
We're still in afters.
Well, no one's
No afters?
No afters.
so
Good.
I am going to abstain.
I am voting 6 against.
I'm voting 18 against. Yeah.
Muat, can I pay you in bitcoins? I don't know. What's offer?
Wow.
For a second, I thought
If it's
there's
a whole
actually going to try and
Bitcoin,
be
yeah.
legitimate.
Oh, you did say Bitcoins. That I assume that
That's
two
more
at
than
least. Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna vote.
yeah.
A lot. 18.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Deadly plot incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Yes, sir.
So
You're
it
voting for what?
4.
I'm voting for. Not that it
Going
matters.
against.
Don't you have deadly plot?
I wish it did.
Oh my god!
Muat.
Wahoo!
Huzzah!
Because nobody would get a point. It's
I move us
disgusting.
up.
It's funny
It's
that
disgusting.
Arbrecht was 1
Just a free guac
point
for
away
everyone. Wow.
from scoring a point
For half the table.
called
And
Seed
I don't have a guac.
when they're
Now
playing.
Mentex, 2 guac,
So
and a miracle.
now.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
scary.
Did we take 5 minutes or no?
No,
No,
I guess not.
good.
So all of a sudden, this
But when
game
everybody else wants a break, I'm fine with it as too. Not just because I took a
got kind of
break.
close.
You
Aha.
don't.
No, but nothing really happened while you were gone, anyways. So.
Yeah.
I will play before we take the strategy card. The manipulate investments.
Ooh.
So I just need to figure out what you two guys are going to take. I suppose he will take Imperial and you might take Politics, which leaves me with Leadership, possibly. So I'll put 3 on Leadership. And
Ooh, I haven't seen
1
manipulated
on...
investments in a while. So 3
Doesn't
on
matter.
leadership.
Well, 2 on... 1 on politics and 1 on... warfare.
Interesting.
And now we can pick if...
Oh, we can.
Or if anyone has summit. Is this the timing window for summit?
Yeah,
It
Summit is the
is.
same timing window.
Yeah.
I think they've got to click some button.
So we need to press something to refresh planets or to get.
I think it's done. Or?
Did we not?
No, we are all
Because
passed.
everybody passed. Because everybody is passed, so it should,
Weird.
should be flipped.
That looks like it bugged out.
Wait, so what should I do? Or should we?
No, we can do it manually.
Right, so does Necro take Imperial?
Ah, just.
I'm just. I know. I think it does work if you just press.
Without Imperial, they
you
don't
face it
have
to-
a way of
is it
scoring
Yeah,
possible?
right. It should.
10. With Imperial, they technically
All right,
could,
Red,
but I think it's still going to be a
your
close call.
choice of cards.
The same argument could be made of Yssaril.
Okay.
But I can't imagine Imperial making its way to Yssaril.
I don't
How do
know
we
if
even-
Imperial is a good pick for me because I don't get the guac, so I cannot finish the game. So I need a 2-pointer. Other play is to take Mechatol.
So the thing is, too, if you take him, I think it's pretty clear what Arbrek's intentions are, especially with not wanting Diplo. I think Arbrek's wanting to go to Mechatol. And because they support swapped, as soon as one gets on there, the other one's not going to want to go on there. Unless they're willing to get rid of their support for the Mechatol point, which might be worth it.
And so I don't. I'll guess we'll leave Imperial for Sardak if Arbrek doesn't take it. Imperial, I get to approve. Delete that.
Is this pillageable by yellow?
I'm looking up the Living Rules reference right now.
Yeah, you can pillage that.
1 second, just thinking, do I really take leadership? That's 4-1, score second. I have to play for 2-pointer, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Alright, so Necro's taking leadership. He's got
Yeah,
3
there's
trade
that.
goods on there, which I think Sardak was hoping to get leadership.
You're taking leadership.
Yeah. Give it. Okay, are you using your agents?
Not yet, no.
Oh, so Arbrek's taking politics. So maybe they're planning. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they aren't going to Mechatol. Or maybe they are. They'll get Imperial next round. So all of a sudden, Sardak, who has basically 0 shot at getting Mechatol, has to decide to stop.
Honestly, I thought Necros' play was to take politics again, just so he isn't last in speaker order next turn.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I feel like if Necro is playing for stage 2,
then
politics would have been the better.
I was trying to sell it to you, Mentak, but
Also, Sardak.
Yeah, but then I know what I mean. That's a play I make every game basically. So
I know, but it's not me.
I guess I can't have it for something.
No,
no,
I think we're too far in the game.
What?
Well, 2 bitcoins.
Good on Muat
2
Brad.
bitcoins. I have some bit cents.
2 bitcoins. That's like $5,000. I can't believe they're willing to spend $10,000 to help Sardak.
Yeah, I guess.
What's Sardak even going to do with $2,000?
Probably good.
I know those amounts are nowhere close to the actual amount, but the joke still stands. All right. And with Sardak, they can absolutely double score at the very least, because they still have the 3 impies to score, which they would love to just get that out of the way. And then they have the 2 spindies, which they have plenty of resources to get spindies.
Everybody's surprised.
So it's not a horrible call for Sardak to get that. And Sardak did technically with Seed.
Conflicting construction.
They did get their guac, so if they can score their secrets.
Oh,
And Sardak is actually going to be in
just
great
take
speaker order
construction.
next round. Arbrek will have speaker.
Are just too juicy.
So all of a sudden, Sardak actually looking somewhat in a decent position.
All right. Someone
Like
set
it.
turns.
Kind of same for Arbrek.
That's something I haven't said.
Really, Necro is actually not looking in the greatest position right now because they'll be last pick in speaker order, most likely,
There we
barring
go.
shenanigans. And they don't actually have... Losing those 2 dreadnoughts does kind of hurt.
Oh no. I may lose a 0-1 planet and team gains attack, but... If only I still had my PDS there.
If Necro were here at first, they could have assault cannon.
Yes.
But they probably want to keep cruisers there. So do you guys think Arbrek goes for Mechatol?
That deck is pretty good that you have.
Because Muat does not have
it's
anti-mass, they could research this round, but currently they don't, which means they're kind of
How
blacked
much do
off
I
from
need
Mechatol,
to...
and they're certainly not anywhere close to Lightwave. So as Arbrek, you could
take 1 for the planet, I
pop
guess.
1 ship into this asteroid field.
And
If you win the fight on Mechatol, get onto Mechatol, like build a Warson of your own.
oh, I can
root in as
take
much as
this
possible.
dread, I think, because it's useless for me.
Have the 2 and 2 locked. Get speaker. Get Imperial.
We should leave this.
One good build at home.
That looks right.
The law that stops infantry from building
PDS,
2 at once hurts.
Start of space combat, I can shoot.
That means Sardak could try and hero into your home system.
No hit.
Okay.
I announce retreat.
Okay. What? What? Are you kidding me?
Just cruise and cruise and cruise.
I
guess
I have to retreat.
I'll sustain. I'll sustain with my dreads, and I play action card before you move away.
Oh, okay.
2 hits, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I copy that. Can you copy that text for me?
And just like that, Necro now
thanks.
has mirror computing.
And I get an action card.
I guess
and you get the 0-1 planet.
Nice. That's what I came here for. Yeah.
Or wait, I'm gonna play Pali to protect it.
Don't you dare. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to do, so...
My whole round depended on that 0-1 planet.
So would it make more sense? Arbro is good. Arbro is looking very good.
Shit, mirror computing. Wow.
Does it? So if Necro heroes may
it's such a good
Harzul,
tech,
that's
but
4
they
trade
can't
goods.
afford not to go for it, I think.
Okay.
No, for sure.
I think they go Sealdry, because that's.
It's awesome.
White, I whispered you.
I think there's only one more
Yeah,
trade
I
good.
see. Let me just.
But you can get IE, which is nice. And that 5 trade good is really like 10 trade goods, kind of.
Yeah.
So how? So yeah, actually, so the most important thing, if Arbrek's able to take Mechatol and hold on to it, I think it's gonna be iffy whether they can win a Mechatol. But if they can take Mechatol, I think they can root in pretty well. All of a sudden, they have politics, which means and speakers and Necro. So unless for some weird reason they sell it to Mintak,
I am
Arbrek will
going
be speaker.
to play politics.
Which means they can get Imperial next round if it doesn't get Public Disgrace, which we haven't seen
And I'll
yet.
give
There's
myself
Arbrek,
speaker.
or there's Isar on the game.
What, you're not giving it back halfway around the table? I'm very surprised.
Yeah, so if Arbrek
It's
gets
a classic
Imperial,
move.
Let's make a Mantak then.
they're at 5
Oh,
points
likes-
with only one secret
Who
scored.
likes being speaker in round 5?
Arbrek could
Just
absolutely make a play. Sardak actually is also, I think, in a decent position. They're going to double score this round. They'll be able to cycle through their secrets a
I'm
little
putting
bit.
one on bottom, one on top.
I'm playing construction.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. Mintak. I've been calling it all game, but Mintak, like, almost guaranteed. It's PDS secret. Which is it 5 PDS for the PDS secret chat? I think it is, which is really sad because they had a PDS on Sealdry, but then they DMZ'd it. Which is not, it's not the worst plan to have DMZ'd, but I get Junior's out. Maybe
If one PDS doesn't
Kasar
work
will
against
be
Warsons, 2 PDS will, right? That's how it
nice
works?
enough to help out.
I'm gonna pop trade.
Trade phase. Chat.
And I'm playing trade agreement, or how does that work?
I
I'm
call this the
refreshing
stretch phase. It's where we stand up and stretch our legs a little bit.
So I gain 3 trade goods
Are
for
you
that.
neighbors through EDMC planet?
Promise of protection.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
neighbor
right. Sorry.
through DMC.
So regarding trade, are there people who want to trade? And I'm
Yes, sure.
I'm mainly
I
not
owe you
looking at
two.
Mentak and Necro, but yeah.
I'm in.
So
Sardak is.
I mean, it's gonna be a weird trade. I can't just I can't ask of you to give me 3 commodities, right? Or wait, we should trade. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. I can't really do that anyways. But
You can give him 2, and he gives you 3. But
right,
it looks like
he owes me 2.
Carl owes you
I
2.
owe you. Yeah. I mean,
So you could say,
yeah.
I refresh you, and you
I'll-
give me your 3, and
That's tough because you can't convince Yusarl to
that's
X
not
minus
good,
1 you
but-
because then you get
Yeah.
all 3.
Is that fair?
That's fine to me. Yeah.
Is
that's
that
good.
fine?
That's why you never
Cool.
want a
Yeah.
3 commodity
Then
faction.
I
though,
refresh
yeah.
you, and I take your 3.
Well, I
whoops,
guess
never
Yusarl's
mind.
nice enough to.
What about Sardak then?
Did Arbrek need Evra for something? So
wanna
Arbrek
Yes.
scored win in an anomaly inside Evra,
And now it's
and
when
they support
things get
swapped
complicated
with
in my head.
Necro,
So I have
so that
4
was
and
the
you have 3.
only decent option.
So I give you 3, and then
Plus, I mean, it's a decent,
I guess
it's a good planet.
But you can't give me more than you. Could you give back like 2? If I gave you
Personally, I think
4 and I get your 3 and I get
prepping
1
for
later.
a Mechatol grab as well, or at least a potential
make sense?
Mechatol grab.
Yes.
Cool. I'll take a little
There you go.
honor token just to remember. Okay, very good. Thank you very much.
Maybe they're planning on building up War Sons to get into
That's it.
Mechatol.
Thank you.
Sarl's turn. Sarl's actually also Sarl's in much better of this game than compared to how much we've been talking about them. Sarl's
You
in
could
this
have
tournament
moved
have actually been
this,
doing
but
really well in terms of the
Oh,
amount
well,
of points they scored.
nah.
Just not getting
it makes
that
sense not to
crucial
move it, I
10th
guess.
point.
Yeah. Sorry. I will.
Nope,
Up
no one has
Imperial.
Sardak Alliance, which is really sad. I was hoping they'd give it to
score
Arborek.
the 8 influence. I just need to figure out which planets to use.
I'm a little surprised Sardak's scoring
Okay,
we
so
need to do an order now.
Spindy right now
Yeah,
and not
exactly.
trying to score via.
What?
We need to do it in order
Yeah,
now.
so yeah, you can. I'll give you the trade code, right? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No, but that's fine. That when you take you should discard one before I draw mine, since you have scored one already.
Yes, that's yeah, right.
The superstition comes into play.
Yes.
I mean, it's not just a superstition, but just
No. Yeah.
you
Okay,
can.
I'll
just-
resolve the primary first, and spend 8 influence
Nice.
and move to 6, and I will draw 1 secret, and I will. So, in interest of the superstition, I think that you are all looking at my hand to see which one I discard. So I'll put them all in a pile so you can't see.
Oh well, we won't see if you just.
No, but you can.
But if it's
you
a
can
new
see
one,
if I discarded the one I drew or if I kept my 2.
How quite possibly they could
Right.
get Sardak's.
So
Still,
now you don't know. And now,
No.
does it reshuffle when I put it back, or?
Yeah, it's shuffled. Yeah. So I draw. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Just right. There we go. That's me.
So whose turn? Purples? Or
purple, yeah.
to draw a secret?
although I guess what they
Oh,
would
Everybody
sorry, I did.
drew a secret or no?
take one
Yeah,
mech
purple
with
is
the
drawing.
dreadnought and then move
has
the
paid the
other
command token.
with the commander.
And
mean,
he
I don't
doesn't
think-
not need to discard, right? Or
He needs
No,
to
I drew
discard.
one and discarded.
Ah, you
Oh, you
Okay.
already did. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
yellow?
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
have
I
to discard
violated
something.
superstition.
No.
I don't think Sardak. I mean,
Um.
I don't know what Sardak's secrets are, but I don't think they really need Evra, honestly. I think they'd grab Imperial and
Okay, so my turn to
attempt to
draw,
score
right?
the 3 on edge.
If I want to.
That gets them to 7 points. They got the 2 secrets left to score. And then either a stage 1 or maybe try for the stage 2 next round. Arborek grabs Imperial, Sardak grabs like leadership, maybe.
So it's not that good. Yeah, let's draw maybe,
I'll
I
be
guess.
right back.
Something.
I think the trick is to hopefully
So I'll draw a secret.
make Arborek want to try and get this mech to Mechatol
And
2.
I will discard one.
Empty the home system a bit. How much capacity does their flagship have? Only 3 and only 1 move. They have grab drive though, so they could at
It's
least
lagging really hard for
hero
me at the moment.
2 mechs and 2 infantry into Nesfar, which if they get Valkyrie Particle Weave, which looks like they are on their way to get.
So yellow, you can
They'll probably win that fight.
draw.
I already. Green's turn now. He's the last one.
Oh yeah, green, yeah.
I need to save my token for tech, so I'm not trying.
Arborek needs to save their token for tech.
So it's red's turn.
It has
Okay.
nothing to do with the fact
Okay.
they have 2 very
My turn.
scoreable secrets. I'm sure.
Okay. Play
This
leadership.
Arbrek, Prompt Critical is doing a good job of potentially like. I shouldn't say potentially. They are they're very much like in contention
I'm in the
to win,
kitchen right now for
threatening
just a
a win
sec more.
next
I'll
round.
do some leadership.
With having a pretty rough start, them and Sardak have been kind of pushed in a little bit by Muat and Necro, and both
Leadership and Primor.
both of them now have a decent shot at winning. I don't know if I would say Arbrek and Sardak have the best shots at winning, but it's not. It very well could be them, because Isaro and Necro already scored 2 secrets. Neither have Guac. Sardak having the Guac point and its 2 secrets available really kind of puts them in lead point-wise, with Arbrek having Speaker next round kind of being the same thing. Which is great, because I would love to see
Oh, wait,
Sardak win,
I'm getting 1 less token.
because I love them
Or,
as a faction.
no, 2 less
Same with
tokens.
Yasarl.
I can't afford them this time.
But Arbrek is in my fantasy pool, so I would love your. So is Yasarl. So.
I forgot it was a Spendy.
But also Necro's played an awesome game, Muat's played a good game, and Mintax played a great game. So I also wouldn't mind if they win.
Okay,
Leadership.
I play leadership, but the TTS a bit lags, and I cannot get away from the Imperial. It's asking me, do I play Imperial secondary, and I cannot
Just
pass or play.
Can you
close the
reload? I'll get 1.
I'm gonna place this one here, and
I think the only real question is, does Arbrek try and take Mechatol this round or next round? Their hand was hovering there. I don't think they win. Well, maybe with action cards, but
I will use my agent to turn this cruiser into a dreadnought.
Sure, nerf. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, I think this is very much them looking towards Mechatol. And Muat hasn't done. Muat hasn't Umbotted yet this round. They haven't Starforged, which I think like they've given Arbrek a decent amount of time to build up a nice little force here. Is it enough? I don't know. Those aren't Dread 2s. Although Arbrek has a direct hit in their hand, which is 1 less direct hit that could be in Muat's hand. So 3 Dreadnoughts. I guess it would be, what's their fleet supply at? 4?
How much do I trust my own luck?
So I guess it'd be
Not
3
very much, I
Dreadnoughts,
believe.
3 Dreadnoughts and a carrier against 2 destroyers, a war
Do you feel
sun,
lucky, Punk?
2 fighters. That's tough.
I never feel lucky. That's the problem.
Oh no. Well, bad luck in games, good luck in love, or however you say that in some other language.
Chat. And lots of action cards in Yasarl's hand. Verzed very, and other people's hands too. We could we have not seen Politics Rider out yet. We could very well see a Politics Rider come out. That being said, Arbrecht has a sabotage in their hand that they showed
Yeah.
because they were going to use it and then decided
Yeah.
not to.
You're doing this, yellow.
So really,
Yeah.
Arbrecht is in a.
Okay. Do you need this for some other reason or? Okay.
There's still the 3 empties out that I'm considering doing.
Okay, I see. I see.
And I mean, I can't defeat 3 infantry with my 1 unit anyway. Yeah, I'm moving 1 carrier, 1 cruiser, and 1 fighter.
All right, chat. I drew a card for Arbrecht. It is the
Finish
9 of
looking
Cups.
at it, Purple.
Yes. Thank you.
Advice: count your blessings, practice
Not
gratitude, and
possible
share
for me
good
to
fortune with
retreat,
others.
right?
You can retreat to Melas.
Oh,
It's called the Wish card.
I'll declare
Turn up in
retreat.
your reading, and it's meant that your wish would come true.
Oh, you're going with 1?
Well, if that's not a good
Cruiser?
omen for Arbrecht, I don't know what is.
Oh, and a fighter.
And
Yeah.
and a fighter.
That's a,
Start of space combat. I
Pre-fire.
fire. I shoot my cruiser. It hasn't had a single time yet. Start of space combat. You announce retreat, I assume. Wait,
Yep.
no, announce retreat. Yeah.
So I don't think this specifically. Well, this could be a Spark Rebellion.
So you can have a promise note.
Yeah, and I force you to give me a promissory note.
That's right.
You don't get
because
to
I'm
get.
evil person.
You have to.
Kinda are, yes.
I don't see a secret scored,
You
so
are
maybe
the
it was just a promissory note. Maybe they have
Space pirate.
have a ship in an alpha and beta wormhole secret. And they could try and get a low door.
I think I accidentally disabled my hand.
Oh.
Whoa. I think you showed everyone's for a while.
I didn't see anything.
No, I mean, I don't have the bottom screen thingy anymore.
Okay.
No, it's just all hands flipped once. Whatever you did.
I'm using Umbat to build on Mechatol.
Alright, so we do get an Umbat and Mechatol, which I think kind of stops Arbrecht's chances of taking it this round. I don't think completely. I think Arbrecht needs to build up this round to be able to do it
making
next
sure
round.
no one has aspirations for it.
Unfortunately, though, every turn that passes is a
I
turn
don't think.
that
I'm pretty sure
Muat
the Sawin
can.
tool doesn't apply to Umbat.
Right, okay.
It's not production, it's just produce.
Right, and not AIDA either. No.
No,
Okay.
it's production.
Thank you for the double check. I'm spending a.
And if Muat can get it strong enough,
trade good. Jeez.
think of ground forces
Something
on
you lack.
Mechatol, or even just stall out a little
No,
bit.
something. Yeah, it's tough right now. Oof.
Then
I can keep one. Good.
So because they swapped with Yssaril, which doesn't mean Yssaril won't try and kick him off Mechatol, but a decent chance. So I feel like if I'm Muat, I Nova Seed one of these two systems to try and stop Arbrecht from coming in.
And get.
And as mean as it sounds, I think you wait until after Arbrecht builds in one of these systems to then Nova Seed it. Which is going to be real painful for Arbrecht, but I don't think Necker really has the plastic to threaten Mechatol at this point. They don't even have a ship over Meharzul to hero assault cannon.
I will go here. 3. Should I take infantry? I'm not trying to take the ground, but maybe it's doing more here. You don't have to worry, purple. I will not invade the ground. Just
you lose alliance, and purple gets to look at your secret or action cards.
Ooh, yes.
yes.
Necro loses alliance, and
I will just do my final movement before that.
oh, so we got white and blue whispering bunch.
Bam.
Even though they didn't support swap, I think they're
And
kind of on the same side right now.
or this.
Both don't want Arbrecht to win before they have a chance to next round. Sardak doesn't really have a way of taking Necrotal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this, I guess. So hopefully you can retreat or not. So you get your alliance back, Israel?
Yep. And then I get to look at
Yes.
secret.
What do you want? Yes.
Good of the table, I should
Or
look at
promissory note.
but for the good of me, I should look at the action.
I would tell you that secret is not worth looking at. You want to do it now, but I'm just baiting you to do it actually and watch.
Well, that's a good call,
Did
Minar.
someone place Rise of the Messiah?
Yes, purple did.
I did, yes. Bizarro.
Yeah, Necro could absolutely be trying to get Alpha
yeah, I'm
and
gonna look
Beta
at the
Wormhole,
action.
which I guess this system counts for both those. Which kind of makes it questionable why Mintac thought here. I mean, you get a promissory note, which, you know, maybe they just need to get what they can. Promissory note was just something. It's painful. They've had to take destruction twice and still don't have enough PDS out because of that DMZ token to score. Yeah, maybe Mintac wants 3 empties. Maybe. I mean, honestly, it even could be 3 next to, I guess, for the home system.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess so. I guess 3 next to anomalies right
so,
here.
cards, retreats.
But it could just be ships
Yeah,
in 6 systems.
Retreat. Back
All right.
to
Has
Just fix
Mintac
them.
not scored 3 empty? Oh my god.
You can think
No,
later.
they're-
You don't have to say now.
yeah, trail probably.
It's been so long since we've been focusing on empty systems, but Nar, I think, yeah, Mintac hasn't scored that yet, so yeah, Mintac's probably just going 3 empties. I can't
1 hit.
feel like
So I have
was
all
leadership
your
played?
decks, right? Except for biostems.
So
I believe.
Sardak can't score 3 empties.
So we'll get that, and I score
They can
Betray
score
a
the
Friend.
spend.
Secret.
So we have to score both spins with their Imperial pop and then try and score
Betraying my
Why
friend,
did you
yes,
look at that?
the empties is so stoppable though.
I know, right? I was baiting. All right, so I get biostems, I get action card.
Sorry,
Well,
what
I said
promissory did you have?
his alliance.
Ah, okay, sorry.
So I get biostems, I get 1 action card.
I mean, you could have skilled retreated out, and that would have worked to prevent you from doing that.
He didn't know my secret, so
Ah, he didn't look at your secret. Okay.
yes, he looked at the.
So he totally told you that it wasn't worth looking at, and then it totally was.
But I thought I'm just gonna reveal it soon, so it's not worth looking. But yeah, maybe he could have
it was
outplayed me. Didn't think about that. Sorry. Right. So that was a turn. And yes.
All right, it's my turn. I'm gonna do exploration probe.
Exploration
on this
probe.
alpha.
Yes. I just wanted to let you know that I'm discarding a card for 2 triggers. I can do it any turn, so it's impersonation.
Sweet. Draw a secret
Right
objective.
here.
Oh, you got a secret.
Well, Arbrecht said they couldn't follow Imperial because they needed to save that for tech, which is true.
And then
Now,
pass
there's
my
a
turn
chance they
with
were
music.
Hollywooding a bit,
But I
but
do have
maybe
to
not.
discard.
And maybe that really is awesome for them to get an
1
extra
second.
secret.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay.
I think I will reverse engineer the exploration probe.
Someone's reverse engineering exploration probe. Let's see what that is. Sardak?
If anyone wants to sabotage it.
Yep, so Sardak is getting
Green.
exploration probe.
No.
I don't care.
No, that's fine.
Ooh, is green gonna start? If
Or
they shuffle,
what I
I'll
wrote
look
to you,
away.
White, is yeah, it doesn't have to be that way. I have predictive intelligence. I just realized.
Maybe green should keep
But
it.
anyways, I'll
know.
use Starforge, gain a commodity, and place 2 fighters on Mechatol alongside 2 infantry.
So Muad is really starting to
I'm not too hurt by this law.
lock down
That's
Mechatol.
pretty neat.
Oh, part of me wants to hover and look at it, but part of me is like, no.
Yes, but not this round since I can only do 1.
So
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, you're correct. Yeah, if you don't mind, Zerg.
Arbrecht did keep the new
I can't really
secret.
stop you.
No, well, we're trading, you know. So I'll use predictive intelligence to move token to my tactic pool. Bonk.
How?
An idiot.
No.
I miscounted my tokens. Doesn't matter now.
Oh, Mintax saying they just
Schade.
counted tokens.
Lord.
I think it works both ways.
How? My guess is either for the stall or they only have 1 tactics token yet left. So maybe they want to explore that one.
I forgot
having
to play. Is it too
reactivate
late for me to place my 2 infantry here as well?
It's a
one
it's a
infantry
decent
here.
stall.
No, it's not. Sorry. No, I'm misreading the rules again. Never mind.
Although, without having
and
scored the
stall
3
tactics
spinnies, you really don't
are
want to
different
explore that
pressure.
frontier. Well, I shouldn't say you really don't. But it's
Like,
risky
yeah.
it's one thing to say not to get DET for the empties because of possibly
I
Mirage.
will use
But there's
exploration
another to
probe
say
on
you
that one.
already have a ship here. So yeah, I think this is right. You do the one that doesn't have the ship because this
2 action cards.
there's no risk of Mirage here. And they get to draw 2 action cards. Maybe they'll draw Exploration Pro.
And I will discard Lucky Shot.
I'm reconnecting to the game for a second to fix my hand because it's really annoying to not see it all the time.
Yeah.
It's gone for 2 hours approximately, and now the bugs are back. The bugs are back in town. So are the plants. In fact, I would.
My turn. What shall I
So round 1, I kind of brought up how this side of the table was rich, and then all of a sudden,
on you.
Arbrecht and Sardak had a not fun round 2. But now,
maybe I just.
Yeah, now they're back. Arbrecht has Speaker going into round 5. Although I don't think there was a point in time where I thought maybe they could make a play for Mechatol. It was really iffy. I don't blame them for not trying because I don't think it was in their favor by any means. But I think certainly now Muad has Mechatol pretty well on lock. But depending on the stage 2, maybe Arbrecht
I will
get something. Sardak got their guac because of seed pops, which gave Muad,
I will
Sardak,
buy
and
estems.
Mintak
Is an action
each
or? Oh,
I-
at the end of
End of turn.
at the end of your turn. Sad. Very sad.
You have to take a turn first. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that timing. because it's one trade. Good, more resources.
So Chelios, I'm the opposite in fantasy.
All
Not that I
right.
had any. Not that I'm going to be
I
anywhere
will
near the top,
just
but I started out like bottom 5 for the
play
first
my
couple
hero
weeks.
then, I guess.
But now I'm like starting to hit the middle of the pack, feeling
And
good.
get some red tech.
And I have 2 factions here, both
Because I own
Usarl
this.
and Arborek.
You could also get a yellow tech, but it's
Unfortunately, I
probably
wanted to take
not worth it for
Sardak.
you, because
I
the yellow techs are
should've.
shit.
I should have taken Sardak over Argent.
Oh, that's true, but I'll get the last red one. It's
Assault
called
cannon.
Assault Cannon. That's right. And I use Biostems to ready the planet now.
Yeah, it is just a symmetry unit. Okay, so Necro does get Assault Cannon.
So yeah, that was its turn.
4 trade goods.
Also, don't forget you get 4 trade goods for using a hero.
Oh yes, totally
A
forgot.
reminder, Necro
And you
does
one
have
you get one as well. Oh no, we agreed. But if you want, I don't know.
No, fine.
They
Thank you.
technically could have done Theology for an extra trade good if they wanted to go like
Let's see.
IE. But Assault Cannon is so nice for Necro. Chelios went Muat, Ghost, Arborek,
Purple, when are you
Sardak.
planning on playing tech?
I'm so like
As late as possible.
I don't think Ghost is a
Okay.
super strong or a super fun faction, but I don't think we're a super strong
Preferably
faction.
after everyone else has passed.
I don't want to say I'm surprised by the lack of Ghosts we've seen in this tournament, but I'm saddened by the lack of Ghosts we see in this tournament. Every game I've casted or they're an option, they haven't been picked, and I haven't seen too many other games with them in. Maybe now that there's a Ghost Guide out, someone will take a stab at it. Or we'll just have to wait for cages in the finals to play Ghosts. Oh, did you Chelios? Nice. I should go back and watch your call. There's so many games.
I'm gonna play my hero. So I'm gonna be building a bunch of places. I'll be spending 8 to do so.
Green. Arborek. Hero Pop.
I'm plagiarizing.
Not what I expected
Plagiarizing?
the Arborek hero to be used for.
Yeah, I would have liked to go to plagiarize more stunts, but I'm not neighbor with green, so I'm going for Assault Cannon.
Ooh, cool. Yeah.
Plagiarized. Actually,
Summer window. I'm doing what Necro did to us to him. Just fair.
No worries.
so chat. I know I'm kind of
Did you use your tech skip
scatterbrained
or
this stream,
pride?
but homebrew
I
faction
used
idea.
Arnor and 2 trade codes.
Plagiarism.
Oh, they're talking.
Plagiarism. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
you don't
yes,
need the
yes, it was
prerequisite.
plagiarism.
No. Okay. Cool.
I was also kind of hoping for Lightwave Deflector, but I don't think
Oh.
anybody's getting that this round. Or not at the time.
Arborek is doing
decent.
hero. Looking like all
taking Beffet.
Bunch of destroyers and some cruisers.
2.
8 resources worth of stuff.
My turn.
Opening up my ginger ale for the last leg of the stream. Yeah. It's good. It's real good. Yeah, I mean, I guess
To stall
your Arborek,
nice
you get unlimited production capacity, and
you don't want tech into round 5.
and a reminder, the law that makes fighters and infantry only produce 1 for their cost instead of 2 is out. So it is, I think, the right call to maybe the infantry thing. Maybe, who knows? But it makes a lot more sense to build destroyers instead of fighters. Well, I say that. The capacity... Well, I guess it got capacity for maybe a little bit of a mix.
Oh, you whispered yourself.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck me.
Ooh, whispering themselves. All right. I think that's the first time
Such...
this round. Or this game.
It's nice that I make so many mistakes and it's on stream for the whole
Ah.
community to see.
Whoa.
All right, chat. So, homebrew idea for a PDS faction, because I know Matt and Hunter said there's no like straight on PDS faction. There's a really cool PDS faction in Discord and Stars.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I had an
I hope
idea for
I
PDS
will
faction
live.
first.
Or I guess.
A Harrow-like ability,
Yeah, it will
but for
work.
space combat with PDS shooting every round of space combat. That's number one. Number
I will
two,
pass.
the faction has these special tokens that you can place in between tiles
Away for a minute.
that blocks movement of other factions through. So like it's like say Sardak was the homebrew faction. They could place a wall right here so that Arbrecht couldn't pass into Hopes in this way. They'd have to go around here, and they could have a couple of those walls. And spitballing ideas.
It's worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep the token. I'm gonna build at home. So this is my build. Already have done it. You can read about it in the chat. I'm using War Machine, of course. So
Chelios, that sounds like an awesome idea as well. To start at have enough for 8 resources. Yes, they do. They have Hope's End, which is 4. They have Glenara, which is 3. And they have a Trenlock, which is 1. So they will, in fact, be able to score both Spendies this round, which is nice. I was hoping they were going to try and score 3 on the edge with Imperial, because it's painful to score the 2 Spendies, which are much safer, instead of the one that could easily get stopped, say, by Arbrecht moving in, and all of a sudden you have to try and fight Arbrecht for... Although this is nice. Also, I think it's... So Arbrecht doesn't have DT, but it is a force swap with Necro, so this does block that from Necro. Blocks an I guess not escape, they can escape here. Although Necro doesn't have DT either. Yeah, how even though they can score 8 in resources, I am still scared since they didn't score empty, because next round's gonna get if all of a sudden everyone's like, wait a second, Sardak can win, they can be so easily stopped by the empties. And it's going to be hard for them to score any stage 2s. Now this is all thinking Arbrecht's going to get Imperial, which could be stopped by a multitude of different action cards, namely Politics Writer, or...
That's my move.
Actually, it would have to be something like... Because Arbrecht has a Sabotage. So it would have to be something like someone plays a Politics Writer.
Okay, let's see if the dice like me.
Arbrecht Sabotage. Then someone plays Public Strace on Imperial.
Can you bring Carrier as well?
Yeah, I'm bringing the carrier as well, but I'm deciding which carrier I want to bring.
Yep, so it's looking like 3 empties from Mintac. Is that how it said that?
Oh, you're going through the rift.
Yeah.
I think it was. So yeah, 3 empties.
First for the cruiser.
Is there one fighter on the cruiser or not?
No, both need to be on the... Well, not both are on the carrier. I could have moved back, but it doesn't matter. Because the carrier is going to die anyway. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But they got the empty. And as long as this Arl doesn't kill them, which...
Okay.
I don't want to be mean to the Mintac player, and I've been proven wrong plenty of times. But I do think Mintac is probably in the
They could have tried to go for this gravity
lowest position to win.
Yeah, would have been better.
I completely missed Betray a Friend. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah.
I know, it's one movement too short.
Necro scored Betray a Friend.
Ah.
Putting them at 7, but they're last in pick order, have no guac, and don't have the scariest fleet in the world. They do have assault cannon.
Blues
And cruiser 2s.
Yeah,
so
I'm
Necro's certainly going to have a part to play in round 5, but I don't think they are the front runners per se.
Struggling, you got both equidistance, you got Metro, you got like 2 War Suns and like 3 tokens.
Yeah, it's a mental struggle.
Yeah, Muat's in a great position. Board state wise, points wise, it's just going to be tricky because I don't think Imperial gets to them.
Tech is still there. I would use it for what?
It's crazy. We're round 4. Muat's only scored 2 stage 1s.
Right.
If you need 3 empty, you could also always Nova Seed yourself.
That's definitely an option. Not the best, but yeah.
So deal with
I couldn't
Muat's
do it into the
actions.
asteroid field, right? I can't go into it.
You can't. It says when you move your War Sun into it, so.
Right. I wonder how.
But you could like get rid of Cialdry.
I don't know if there was a deal necessarily.
Where is she? It's there. Yeah, I guess, but I would.
What are the chances that
Sardak
exposed drew
ideal.
both for hazardous and for
Two
cultural?
mechs,
Sorry, for industrial.
Whatever.
That's what I get from this.
Yeah, but thanks for the tip.
I think they did swap.
At least some
for that.
Sardak and Muat have been good neighbors. I have to do this anyway, I guess. Activate the system. Try to.
I didn't hear of a
beat him
over the board deal that was made. There's been a lot of both whispering, and also
I would want to survive.
I have zoned out periodically throughout this round, which I apologize for.
You're gonna have to fight to the death there because he can't retreat, or maybe he can.
Can he not retreat there? No.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, he can retreat there.
So
he has dark energy tab, so he can't retreat if he wants.
Can you only retreat one tile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay.
So
I mean, but yeah,
I think it's a close fight there.
Yeah, but as long as he retreats, which is might be something we have talked about.
I think he's AFK right now.
Oh no.
No, I am back. Sorry.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool. You were saying you would, right?
Yes.
And then I just have to hope I can beat you again somehow. I guess with the wars.
Or move there.
Yeah, can you? Is that possible?
He can retreat there. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Well, then I prefer that, so it's easier for me to just get here.
Okay, I'll retreat there.
Cool.
Okay, let's fight.
Yeah.
One hit.
See, this is what I was saying. If Sardak had scored 3 empties with Imperial, then they could have still let Muat score 3 empties and they could have kind of swapped. Okay. But now it's going to be so difficult getting into the empties. Because Muat's going to need that one, Muat's going to need that one, and then Muat's going to... Are we going to try and... I guess this whole system's
right now
unlocked.
Is to play junior for trade good for myself.
Yeah, you have 2 trade goods right now. That's just not flipped, right? Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, because then it would just pillage you when you use it.
Not in the last. Oh yeah, there have been.
Use the agent.
Definitely some whispers between
that sounds good to me.
Blue and white, and also purple and white. And there was just a yellow and purple whisper.
I'll get a trade good. It goes to you. We both get action cards.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been thinking about getting little borders for the overlay.
It could have been a good one, but it was the one I got instead.
The issue being anything on the overlay is just taking up space. I feel like my layout is a lot more barren than a lot of other streamers, but I also feel like it obscures the least amount of information. I don't know. I could do the whole thing where I put the whole game, like the whole left side, whole bottom side is overlay with the whole entire game screen as a smaller window. And then stuff like whispers would still be visible, just smaller. That tends to be why I like to keep the big point tracker closed for the first round or two, so people can kind of get a sense of who's whispering who and how much whispering is going on. Yeah. Oop, we got our first pass.
Yeah,
Second
can't do
pass.
anything else.
Third pass. My goodness.
Okay. I'm gonna... Wait, so what I would need tech for that, in case that's something I need.
So Muat's got 2 activations left, which I would imagine would be trying to get a ship into this empty, but I don't know what ship. I mean, they could use their War Sun. That's a little risky. I mean, they can just move into here. And I definitely will. If I ever see more than like 1 or 2 whispers between players, I try and mention it, but then I get distracted.
Mentak. Oh yeah, you have your 3 empty spaces.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't mess with this, right? Or you get sad.
Yeah, I would get sad. And you also lose your promise of protection.
Oh, that's very true. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that could go quickly. Just disappear, run out of my hands or between my fingers.
Yeah, what does it promise protection?
The question is now,
which is really nice to have.
How do I protect myself?
They have enough trade goods now, where they can probably lose it and not worry too much about losing trade goods off their commander at this point. But just a reminder to anyone who wasn't here when it happened: when Muat unlocked their commander, Mintak immediately said, "Hey, I will give you promise protection for your alliance." I think that's a great deal because it's kind of either way Mintak's gonna get a trade good every time it happens.
Sorry for taking such a long time.
This way though, Muat doesn't lose theirs. I think that's about as a win-win as you can get with a Mintak.
Maybe I just...
Mintak's been actually playing I would say a very diplomatic game for Mintak. I haven't seen anybody get upset with any pillaging or
unless you, I mean,
other shenanigans.
I mean, I can do the Spendis, I guess, instead.
Yeah. I think that's what is going to need to happen unless you're going to step on someone's toes.
Yeah, right.
Really, that's...
And it's anyways going to be hard. Fuck. So if I would expect there to be a fight on Mechatol this round, it would be Arbreak with 3 Dreadnoughts and...
I'm not going to beat your fleet with 4 fighters and 2 dreads and a War Sun. It's just not going to happen.
I hope you're right.
That's when Arbreak shows.
So he will be without War Sun, right?
Huh?
If he plays the Nova seat, the War Sun is not there, or...
That's true, but I think he's just going to do the spend objective and...
The War Sun will be there.
I know
okay,
that.
then, yeah.
So he's protecting Mechatol, which seems reasonable, and
but I messed up a bit with my small ships, I guess. If I would. But the scary thing is, you can make a War Sun any moment, and just.
Yeah.
Did you use your hero?
I did.
Oh
And
shit! I missed that. Sorry.
I don't even have 12 resources for the planet, so like
Uh,
it's
fuck.
not that big of a threat.
Oh.
So if
Yeah.
you're worried about me, like literally, you're not you're not in danger, okay?
I hope you're not a very good actor. You never know. Ugh. Yeah. Once again, I'm very sorry for taking a million years to decide what to do.
Kind of that point in the game where it's okay taking your time to kind of think.
Or okay, I wouldn't do that anyway. So I'm gonna do, after a lot of thinking, Starforge at home. Or should I just put down more Mechatol to be even more sure? Yeah, that's good.
Is Starforge
Can
destroyer?
you have Starforge
home?
destroy and then move them into an empty?
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to, like, I don't think I should use my hero right now, and I don't actually need tech that much.
Oh, that's true. They
so
don't
I
have to
figured...
move into this empty.
I mean, the empty between next to Zarnak's home system.
They can create
Yeah,
an empty.
but then I'm still one short, no?
You have... Ah, wait, yeah.
Yeah, if only, then I would have. But I'm gonna... Oh, lag. Protects a bit more. It's probably gonna be XTN artifact any second now, so, or next agenda, so I'm screwed, but we'll see. And I get a trophy. Thank you for your patience. Or am I cheating with capacity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm good.
You might want to
I'm gonna
convert some of your plastic into cardboard.
No, all plastic all the time.
Sorry, what?
Assert
What was that?
I'm gonna copy
Assert
the
dominance.
copy the
Fill up the
agent.
planet.
Ah, cheers. Yeah. Should I, or you do the, yeah, fighters and I do infantry, I guess. Thanks, man.
I'm just gonna pass.
Ooh, we get a pass from Arborek, so not that I find it surprising at all, but they are not going after Mechatol at the end of this round.
Fuck, it's me again. Is everybody...
So
Everybody has pass except Israel, which is fine.
Be so sad if Muat has last to pass. Or anybody really would be a sorrow.
Then I dare to pass too. Pass.
Does Yasarl have last to pass? Oh wow, Yasarl hasn't even played tech yet.
Alright, clever Yasarl. What are you doing next?
Livers?
Stardak, you said you're AFK, but are you around?
I think he said he can hear us. But yeah, but...
Yeah, I'm here.
Sardak has a...
I'm interested in potentially getting Rigel 3 to get that third tech skip. How would you feel about that? Yasarl.
I would be unhappy.
Rigel 3 he saved to spend.
They could
Do you
take
need it
Rigel
for
too.
spending 8?
So, I would prefer if you look somewhere else.
Well, they have
for
biostim, so he can use the skip for Mage.
But he has 8 still, so he doesn't. He has 9, so.
Oh, true. They still have. They don't need Wriggle. 3. I think Sarl wants to grab it, biosims it for the tech skip. Has Yasarl scored 3 tech specialties? No. I don't know what their second tech specialty will be. Maybe we're going for
Well, you
both
gotta do something,
Wriggles.
Purple.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
They can only really
The
get their
problem with waiting
flagship
till the end
there.
when you have to do everything.
And it only has 3 capacity. I guess you put a mech in both the reels, though. Feeling pretty good. Oh no, sorry, they have New Albion
All right. Tech.
and Archimil. So yeah, they just need 1. Oh, so they aren't doing the tech play. Which is really interesting, because now I'm wondering... I guess they can biostims.
I got techs in the usual order you get them. First Mirror, then Savage.
Classic.
Where is New Albion? Searle has it, but it's not on their board. Chat, New Albion's been gone missing. Speaking of New Albion, is anyone excited for the new Fable game that got announced?
New Albion is not on my planet
Oh, so they noticed as well.
area.
Hmm?
I can't find the New Albion planet.
Just drop a
Oh.
token on it
Oh,
and
it's
then
right
press right click on the board and get fetch it. I found it. I found it already.
Oh, okay.
It was on your. It was behind your player area.
Thank you. What is that to get?
I interjected. I shouldn't have. This whole... Gotta throw this whole game out now.
The old Magion.
Oh, so they had the green skip from New Albion. Now they should biostims Archimil or Albion just for 1
action card.
If they're going for spend, which I'm guessing they are, but maybe they're going to do a build instead. But if they're going for the spend 8 resources, then hopefully they remember to biostims. Or maybe they go Magion twice. That is a beautiful hand of action cards.
Pressure.
And actually, Yssar also get Magion. Hopefully they remember, but Arborek has already shown a Sabotage. And so Yssarl can steal Sabotage from Arborek so that if Politics Rider gets played, Arborek cannot sabotage it. And all of a sudden, the whole dynamic of this game is thrown wide open once again.
I'm going quite slow now.
Put it all for you already.
Oh, thank you. Okay, then I'm going to use Magion.
On Arborek, because you know they have a Sabotage.
At the Arborek.
Ah.
Action cards. Is there a way to look at all 4 of them together?
I just right click search.
Okay. Then I'm going to Biosim Magion. Sorry, everyone. And then do it again on Mentak.
And also
I can just show you my card and then you can decide if you want to major on me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I assume I know what card you're taking.
Yeah.
You took Savage? I didn't expect that.
Okay, now I'm also going to do my hero.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
How should we do it?
We'll go around. I'll start with blue.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to offer you a card, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's offer a card.
And we
If I
got
like
the
it, I keep it.
Yssarl
If I
hero
don't, you have
pop.
to discard 3.
I laid down my card here.
Can
Or
I help
just
you
to
somehow with giving something you like? I don't know. I don't have that much to choose from, but
Movement, flexibility. That's kind of what I'm looking for. If you have something along that line.
mm-hmm. No, not really. I have. I guess this is it.
It's
Or
always interesting to see
you
how
have to.
Yssarls deal with
Yeah.
playing the hero.
Okay,
It's-
Mentak is. I'm gonna ask you to discard.
No.
That's a discard for Mentak.
I mean, it's not the best. It's just something.
Yeah. Muad also discard.
No, you bastard! I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I just don't need that card. Necro. This is the one right here.
How is it I shuffle again? I forget.
You don't
R, press R.
You just
R.
Yeah.
Just to pull the top 3 and then.
Is it 3 at random?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
You like it, Yssarl? This is one of the best cards. Like best, probably. Because the last agenda.
Best of the best.
Yeah. I'll take the card from Necro.
Mm-hmm.
This from Sardak, I will take.
Green has placed it in front of your play area.
On the play area. Oh, okay. And then green is also going to discard. Not try and do the 3-tech specialty. I'll just do the spending. I'm done.
Well, you said something before.
Stepus Necro typed in chat.
Okay, yeah,
Miles, are you sleeping yet? I don't know how long ago they typed that, so maybe they thought I was sleeping. I'm not sleeping yet, chat. It's only 4:40 a.m.
Okay, we're scoring. I don't think anybody can win right now, so just whenever, I guess.
In order or whenever?
That doesn't count as interfering because the
Maybe it's fun
players
in order
asked me
now
a
that
question.
we're getting. Or well,
I'm allowed
whatever.
to respond. You've that question has nothing to do with the game.
I will score 4 industrial planets and spend 8 resources.
Wow, Sardak had both control. This might be the first game
more ships and
I've seen where someone has scored
and I have
2 different control 4. Hats off. Hats off to Sardak for that.
Yeah, thank you.
It's good. It's a very good slice for it, but it still doesn't make it easy by any means.
We
Conquer the weak.
Wow.
Conquer the weak. Okay.
Jesus.
What is it?
Control 1 planet that is in another player's home system. This is such a great ultimate round.
Okay. All right, everyone.
Yeah.
It's gonna be madness.
Let's wake up a little bit. Let's get pumped. Let's get excited.
Well, I'm glad
the best stage 2 in the game
that I did on top
is out on the board.
Well, no. What's this?
So let's
tokens.
Arbrecht says the best agenda they know is on top. They put one on top, one on bottom. That might be Ixthian artifact. That could change everything. Sardak did not follow tech, which is sad. Been attacking Yssaril? Losing no systems? Quite possibly. So we got it's a little. Sardak doesn't have.
So red,
Is
you
not
need
in the
destroy
best
tokens.
position. I don't have light wave. But they
yeah,
have.
one sec.
I mean, their hero was built for this objective. Yeah, Ysaril's home system is very empty. Although they have the surrounding area pretty well defended. There's no good factions. Like no one has light wave. And I don't think anyone. So Yssaril could get light wave. I guess they have their flagship. Sardak maybe could get light wave, but it'd be iffy. Arbrek could also get light wave possibly. I don't know. It's gonna be a little hard for people to get to other people's home systems. Necro needs to score, assuming Necro doesn't get Imperial and Mechatol, which I'm willing to bet money they don't. In that case, Necro needs to score the stage 2 to win this round.
Okay. Are we ready for the agenda phase?
But
I'm
they
playing.
don't have
Oh, is it the start?
fleet or
Sorry.
the plastic, really.
Are we at the start?
They have a
Start of the agenda phase.
they have enough to defend
Okay,
their home
the
system.
Imperial sites play it.
Yeah, there it is. I'm
Ancient
playing it
burial
on
sites.
Yssaril.
Played on Yssaril.
Okay.
It's going to be really interesting if
Sorry,
politics
what
try
did
to
that
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
your
Oh, that hurts.
Really,
control planets get.
8.
I think the most likely thing, if anyone's going to lose their
So
home
that's
system,
6
I
less
think it's going to be
influence.
Sardak
Yeah,
Whoa.
both are already updated.
to Muat.
Oh.
Okay.
Shouldn't it just be 3? Or am I missing
Six.
something?
3, 5, 6.
Oh.
It'd be a little
Malice. I
risky
forgot
to
about
leave
Malice.
it open to Yssaril,
Okay.
but I think
Now I'm going to reveal the agenda.
you could just first action try and take
Incentive program.
Trinlac.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Fun.
Okay,
Wow, this is getting spicy.
guys.
I put on the top. I figured if the 2-pointer was really hard to score, we could get another one out there. But
You could have
I
2
don't
stage
have any
2s round
Lens
5. Ooh, man! Props to Arborek for leaving this up
Let me
top.
think.
I am a little too tired to think about whether it's good or bad for Arborek specifically, but it's good for the entertainment.
I have no wins.
And more importantly, do we see any riders?
Okay, after
Imperial Rider has been played. Diplo Rider, I do not believe has been played, and I think Muat had Diplomatic Rider in their hand after Ysaril's hero shenanigans. I don't know if they still do.
It's not for or against. You need to choose a specific agenda. Oh, never mind. It is for or against. Sorry.
Purple, any afters? In that massive hand
Yeah.
of yours?
Yeah. Technology writer on again.
No afters from me. Necro.
Okay, we have Warfare, we have this. Alright. I will.
Attack Rider
So,
against.
Mantic at Arborek wants stage 2, right? And Moa doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I do now that they put all the riders on. Maybe we'll just.
But do you have other paths to victory? You
To be
don't,
honest,
right? Yeah.
To be honest, I'm happy if
That's the only one.
Zardak gets a Dreadnought, because I'm looking at Zardak's home system and the Warsun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What?
I don't know. Okay, I don't wanna.
You can just delay and maybe Zarish plays another rider or so.
Yeah. I think, but for Arborek and for Mentak, the only way to win is the second.
Does Sardak have a path?
Two, right?
Yeah, if
I
they're
can win
eight,
with
they can
new secrets,
get someone's
or
home.
with secrets.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. For
yeah.
Arborek, it is.
They
And
still
Moat
have an
doesn't want
unscored secret.
that, so.
I don't want anyone else to win it but me.
Yeah, so you have an easy stage 2, so you will just do that.
But then I still need to score my secret, and that's nigh impossible.
Yeah. So
That's
what?
nigh impossible.
All right, I don't know.
It's not the same as impossible. But yeah, Sardak is
I'll
second
just pass.
in
I don't
speaker
know.
order.
For now, I'll see what it's all gonna do.
Politics rider.
Zardak, another rider, or Arborek,
Nope.
another rider first. Zardak, no. Muad, another rider.
Nope.
Isaril, no riders anymore. Okay,
Yeah.
then
Voting starts with Muat.
Right. I should have followed better what you were talking about, actually. Lol. But Arborek, what do you think, or would you care to share your thoughts? That you probably already did, and I'm sorry for not listening.
Well, Yusaril took all my cards away. I don't really want to help him with tech.
Right.
But
so, yeah. Should I
guess,
just?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be spicy with a stage 2, but on the other hand, yeah.
I mean, if you don't get Imperial, you do need a stage 2.
Yeah.
True. That's true. Yeah.
Or you, I mean, Conquer the Week is obviously one that you can very possibly score.
True.
Well, Sardak will go before Muat, and he will build at home. So there's that, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, depends on
he
what cards are picked.
He has a Warsun on Mechatol, so he's at least somewhat in range of every home system.
Yeah, but if it's blocked by at least one ship, it's not possible. And Mechatol is blocked only here. You can move somewhere. So stage 2, I would think, would be better. What? Because this stage 2 is very, very hard for our table, because we played so peacefully and nobody is like in aggressive positions.
Yeah.
and nobody has light wave. That's the thing is.
Yeah.
But we're looking at Isaril with 2 blue and a tech rider. That's
but he will get fleet logistics.
No, you can get light wave with Archon Veil.
I don't want to give it to Isaril. I guess that's like I think if we do 2, he's gonna get tech, and he already has.
But like Arborek, you also need stage 2 to have a chance.
I know, but I could also try to, if we do a stage 1 and I do Imperial, I could actually get 1 point on each of those. And so,
yeah, that's true. It's a bit riskier.
Scoring order.
I agree. So.
Yeah, but you lose on scoring order. That's true also.
Yeah, so it's. I don't know.
Depending on if people can score, anything can happen.
What you want.
Let's do spicy stage 2. Our game was very peaceful.
It's gonna be mayhem. But I'm a bit concerned about these.
Mayhem
really
is the second best kind of ham.
The Sardak
after Black Forest.
Like, it should be in my best interest to pick stage 1.
It depends on your secret, I guess.
Yeah.
But
true.
But you will have 2 points. But you have 2 points then. Oh, and you conquer the week. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll just.
Stage 2.
I abstain.
Okay, since my vote doesn't actually matter in this case, then is it the first or second agenda? It's the first one,
First.
right?
It's the first, so second
Yeah.
agenda could change a lot of
Then
stuff
I'm
too.
also gonna abstain.
Alright, what does Arborek want?
Arborek, let's do stage 2.
I'm willing to accept payment for one or the other.
I can
Always,
pop a trade good.
always good to ask for payment.
I don't know. Any promissory notes? Nothing really matters now, like a trade agreement or.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take like 3 trade goods to go stage 2. But
3.
I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of people that probably want stage 2, but
Okay, if
I mean,
anybody
like,
else wants and willing to.
I mean, I'm fine taking one from several players, but
Yes. So does anybody except me want stage 2?
Not enough to pay for it, to be honest.
Just the one trade good.
so who was offering one?
Necro.
Okay. But not Muat? You have like 9 trade goods?
No. Yeah. They. Yeah. Well. Okay. So
Necro
it's not
wants
gonna be a
spin
spending
stage
objective.
2.
Yeah,
Or
see,
it
that's
could
the
be.
thing,
Oh well. Oh.
like, it could be 10 trade goods, and
Yeah.
so
But
I
it's
have
still
0.
Could be 16
I
I
have
should have
0,
voted maybe.
and
Well, so you're asking for 3?
yeah.
No, I can't do that. Sorry.
So I mean, I could get
Okay,
like
asking for 1.
from red.
You're asking for 1.
Yes.
No, I should have just
Like,
voted. I'm sticking to my. Yeah, I'm not involved. Sorry.
So yeah, if okay, I would give you more, but like then I cannot like win if it's stage 2 that's spendies, and so I don't know. So if nobody's willing, 1 is not enough for you, Arbrek, right? Because I think stage 2 is good for you also. If you pick Imperial, you can score stage 2 and a secret, and that's it. That will also be possible.
yeah, I think I'll get stomped if I take Imperial though, and I can't even score anything, so it's.
And you don't
So
think I will get
then you
stomped
should
if
try
I
for
take
stage
Imperial?
2 with the leadership.
Right. Muat and Necro, would you give me? I'll take 2 to go against. Is that okay?
I'm not paying. I'm sorry.
Then I'll go stage 1.
Well, so you want me to pay 2?
I mean,
or what?
so
It
if I
takes 2, right?
go against, it's helping Asarl a ton.
Yeah. So wait,
and
Yasral, can you just pop 1 trade good in?
I don't have any
Oh, you
trade
don't
goods.
have any. And whose rider does Sardax also not willing to pay 1 trade good for Dreadnought?
No, because I'm in a horrendous situation. If Albrecht does not take Imperial, then he kind of forces me to do it. So Muat doesn't get Imperial, and then he will just first action move into my home system.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll just try to do score 2 stage 1s. I'll just take.
Okay. I can pay you 2. I can pay you 2 if nobody has winning.
So Necro
Sorry, this
shows
is
they
Yasarl.
really.
I just remembered I have the junior, which I could use to give someone a trade good, and I'd be willing to do that.
But that says an action, right? So it'd have to be during.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do it.
I think it's Necro pays
Okay.
2 and then says,
Well,
"Hey."
we'll be pretty consistent on our deals, no?
Okay, then I will.
Necro pay 2 and then have Yasarl pay
break it
you.
against if
Yasarl can pay
Yasarl
Necro
commits to that. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
right.
okay. Remember,
So I'll
chat.
take 2 from.
It's not non-binding.
Red.
It's just future
And I'm tie
binding.
breaking it against, and we're going to draw this one.
Stage 2. Stage 2. Stage 2. Control 3 planets
I'm not
that have
crazy with
attachments.
Necro, or am I?
Rip
Because
From
he's,
me?
Sardak's slice.
yeah, I can.
Oh yes, that's
it's
true.
just a transaction.
Well, I say that. Hope's
And
in.
then
Oh
we
yeah,
need,
I paid too. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
be
forgot
nice.
about
And
that.
not, I'm gonna be nice and not pillage.
Actually,
It's not spendy, so yeah.
all of a sudden, Mintac feels pretty good about that
All right.
DMC.
Next agenda.
Oh Jesus, there's another. Yeah.
I have a planet that has an attachment.
Oh, sorry. The speaker should do it.
Yeah.
So,
This.
really do
Alright.
but we got
Sadly, I can't.
1 in the slice, 2 in the slice.
This game. I needed a stage 2, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a great.
Okay, kind of. I mean,
Well,
it could, there might be
this is
around
just
6,
garbage
so this could
agenda.
matter.
That's not Ixtian artifact, so yeah.
Let me make sure I didn't
it's the
miss
last
any
agenda of the game.
attachments.
Likely, it's
Yeah.
you couldn't have hoped for better.
Okay, so
That's very true.
Ixtian would have been awesome, honestly.
Yeah, it
it's
would
kind
have
of
been
hilarious.
very
All the
cool,
attachments are
but I would have hated it
right
for
here.
Sure.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Sardak.
I don't have any wins or afters.
This is both scary for
Anybody
Sardak
have
because
wins?
No
Nero
wins.
wants into their slice, but also pretty good for Sardak in the sense that
Any afters?
Yes.
now they could try and take Lurda
Doesn't
or
really matter. This is
Arbrex home to
pointless
score
one.
stage 2.
I will assassinate.
I think, no light wave, although I don't know. Yusarl got fleet logistics. Not light
You
wave.
want to sabotage it?
I don't have any sabotages.
What?
Yusarl got rid of four cards last round. So
Oh, that's right.
Dang.
That is right.
Smart by Yusarl.
Arthas, anyone else? Do you want to place?
Yes, I have. Yes, I will. Who will win this? I think it's gonna be. What? Meaning.
I don't have any more. Any other Arthas? Blue?
Nope.
Do you have more, Necro?
What did Yus just do? Missed it. Yusarl just assassinated representative
Rider on Yusarl.
on
Sick.
Arbrek. Ooh. And Necro's played Politics Rider on Yusarl. I believe that was
Whoa,
Necro.
that's.
played that.
Going around again. Anyone else?
Who
Nope.
played
More
that?
Arthas?
That was
Necro.
Okay. So that's bad for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, why?
Because
Mr.
Okay, I guess that is
2
technically
point-
bad for
Because I can't win. Yeah.
it moved Necro from last choice to first choice, and everybody else moves down 1 slot.
Yeah, but I cannot score anything, so it doesn't really matter.
That sounds like Hollywooding, but honestly,
The attachments one is hard because they're all on
Necro does have
like
point.
2 on 1 planet everywhere, except here,
Yeah,
I guess.
I mean, I have one with 2 attachments.
It's just
does it count?
these
Yeah.
3.
No, it's not. It doesn't. That's
And then
Yeah, I
really
know.
unfortunate.
Mintax got this permanent one.
I mean,
So sad.
in total, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I
attachments.
just played it. It's. I'm still not gonna get it, but like that means that Muat or Sardak probably gets a win with Imperial if Arberg doesn't pick it. So there's that.
Okay, then voting begins with white, right?
Yeah, no more afters, right? He just played one more after, so should go around again.
Yeah. No.
Do you have more, Necro?
No.
Voting starts with me. Green, are you planning on taking Imperial?
For a second, I'm going to say the safe
don't know,
answer is
like,
Mintax.
I'm
Mintax still
just
has 2
screwed
secrets they
Either
could
way.
score.
Because I
Maybe
really
7
do not
points.
want to be pushed out into a situation where I need to take Imperial.
That's right, because they got custodians.
What I'm saying is I'm inclined to throw my 14 votes on Yusarl just to move it up 1 notch.
Okay.
Meaning that you will take leadership or Imperial is my, I think so. So if I move it up to that one, to
So
Rep,
Yusarl's
he
thinking,
might
give it
take
to Necro.
leadership and I'm not sure. I'm just.
So you want to have a worse position, okay?
All right. Yeah, go
No,
for it.
I want. Yeah. The
It's not
logic
that
is
Sardak
that
wants a worse
I will
position for
force
themselves. I
Albrecht
think they want a worse
into
position
a
for
situation where
Arbrecht.
he has to take Imperial.
I mean, but if Necro takes leadership and then he just takes Diplo and you're in the same situation.
Yeah, you're correct. In that case, I might just say out loud, I'm not sure I'm going to take Imperial if it's left to me. And I'll leave it up to the table to deal with Muad on Megatol.
Go ahead.
Like, you should vote on Yasserl because I think, like, I don't want Moa to have Imperial, so I would like.
No, but I get the Mentak's logic that I might end up in a situation where I have to take Imperial regardless. So I will vote.
If I become speaker, I will take it. Like, I still don't have any. Like, my best chance is for us to go to 6th round or a tiebreaker, so I'm willing to keep it away from Muat. That's the only choice I have.
But hold on a second, like he could just take Mechatol and
We're
score
still
this, and he's
2
good
hours
with
and 16
Imperial.
minutes.
Yeah, with
timer.
this.
But you have 8 points,
hopefully we don't
so
start
this is unscored by you,
tiebreaker
and then you have
talking,
Imperial,
but
and you
maybe.
just get 2 points if you are on Mechatol, which is not impossible.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I think it's impossible, but like, I would not even probably try. I would just hope for the that nobody's nobody can finish. Finish.
Finish.
Finish, yes.
Yes.
Finish or win. Finish. Okay.
Right. I'll put 14.
I don't think it's
on,
possible for me. Yeah.
Oh, this is a tough situation because if I
Go
get
ahead.
Imperial,
Vote for you, Sarl.
I'll vote for you, Sarl. 14 on him.
Okay, blue.
But is Sarl gonna want to be later in speaker order?
It
Maybe.
doesn't really matter, does
Who
it?
knows? There's
Well,
14.
if Muat wins or he has a shot, so 2 options for him.
Yeah, the writer does change a lot, and it's weird that
So, well, I'm gonna
in a
put
vacuum,
14
nobody
on,
besides Necro wants this to get moved over. Just one
Mentak.
Necro. It does hurt everyone's position. But like
Yes, I'm
Sardak's
gonna win
making a
an
decent
agenda.
point.
That's totally
Yahoo!
gonna win me the game.
Yeah, it might. You
It
never
might
know.
be your secret. You have 2 secrets.
Yeah, but none of them
Like
is
speaker
an
going to
agenda phase,
Necro means
unfortunately.
that
Okay,
Arbrecht
Sarl, what do you want?
might not get as good of a card.
Yeah, you're not in a bad
Sardak
spot
doesn't want
at
to get
all.
painted in the corner where they have to
And
take
more on Mentak.
Imperial.
Oof.
Can I talk to you with you or not?
No, pretty sure about that.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna vote for
Then I
myself
can't.
If Sarl's not playing the
and
game,
not
so
score
Mintak
and not
gets it.
score a secret.
Oh, no secret for Mintak. But if this goes to round 6,
wow,
Mintak, it's a good lot to have.
So Mentek got it.
Yeah. Can we even have a stage, another stage? To be honest, what's this clock?
Aha.
Yeah, over 2
Yeah.
minutes, 2 hours.
So this is the last round for sure. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's the thing. It's not the
Dependent.
last round for sure.
Okay. So we're on to the agenda phase.
I think it is because of the time.
Strategy phase.
They
All right.
Summit by Mentak.
Summit by Mintak. Nice. I mean, we absolutely could
White.
see a 2.5 hour long round 5.
I'll tell you what.
But
I
we
can
could
pass you
also
my
not see a 2.5
alliance.
hour round
That'll
5.
help you defend a little bit. But I want you to take 1 if I'm taking Imperial.
I will take number 1 if you take Imperial.
All right. And do you want to swap like alliances?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
But
alliance swap.
this is I think we should do it in action, right? Can we do it
Yeah.
now?
We have to do it on your turn. So.
Yes. All right. We'll
So
take
Arbrecht
leadership.
grabs Imperial. Sardak
I'll
grabs
take
leadership.
Diplo.
I'm
Diplo
gonna
for
public
Muat.
disgrace that.
Yeah.
Public disgrace by Yasaro onto Muat. Meaning Muat thinks that they
That's
have
fine.
a shot at winning. Which
Anybody
I
have
say
Sabo?
Duke?
Yeah.
Or maybe Yasaro has a chance of
Okay.
winning. So they want Diplo. Maybe Yssaril wants to diplomacy their home
He
system.
stole that from me. It was mine all along.
I'll be right back.
Guess I'll.
Politics for you. Excuse me,
Crap.
everybody. Sorry.
So
diplomacy.
Yssaril is.
I'm taking warfare.
Sarl's
Yeah, watch out,
in the
Mentak.
lead, I think.
Warfare for Mintak. It's
Oh
officially
yeah,
at
Mentak
5
is in a
a.m.,
bad
which is
spot.
when the sleepies start.
I mean, he can't get that much into my home system, to be honest.
True.
And
Hopefully it doesn't have a parlay if you would happen to. Ah,
I mean, I don't have a parlay for sure.
no. Right, but there's a great chance he has parlay.
Yeah, so Yssaril can take a home system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yssaril.
he's got a move 2 flagship that has light wave.
I don't have light wave.
No, he has not.
Flagship
flag-
does.
his
Yeah, the
flagship
flagship
does.
does. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yes. But it's only 2, so it's not. He can rift it, I guess.
We have grab drive.
I mean, he very likely has a flank speed.
You can just grab drive it. Go after Mintak's home system. No guarantee they keep Mintak's home system, but it's also Yssaril with a bunch of action cards. One of which absolutely could be parlay. So Yssaril can go after grab Mintak's home system, Fleet Logistics, and a Diplo their home system. We might be seeing Yssaril in here, folks.
Or deck.
Which,
Just go after Mentak even.
it's still kind of anybody's game. We trade for
I'll take
Necro.
trade.
Maybe Necro's just hoping for round 6 with a stage 2 Spindy.
Alright, Zardak, you want to trade alliances?
Sardak and Arbrek are trading alliances, which I don't know if.
I'll pass you the alliance card.
I guess Arbrek's hoping to use it to help grab Mechatol.
He's AFK maybe.
But 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 infantry and 2 blue mechs are on Mechatol Rex right now.
Oh, he's here.
I don't think Arbrek's going to be able to get enough of Mechatol to grab it, which they don't have to. But their other options are
Oh,
to try
you got
and take
the hero.
2 attachments. They just swapped. Which, obviously, an alliance swap doesn't really stop aggression.
Yeah.
But they won't be able to use the alliance to try and take these planets.
Here's my alliance, sorry. This is... Yeah.
Sardak has their hero, and they do have grab drive, but no light wave. So I don't know quite how they would get to, like, someone's home system.
So White, it's your turn.
Although White could.
If we press
I was muted.
everything.
I was muted.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, I'll.
And that's 3 attachments.
Should I press it there? Sorry.
Or
we're done.
Then have to hold on to all 3 of these planets, and that is a difficult task. So first thing Sardak's doing is defeat their home system, which makes a lot of sense. But Wriggle being open is, well,
are you gonna like move some mechs?
With their
or
commander,
something,
they could actually take Wriggle back pretty easily.
They've moved stuff before.
They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infantry. They go send to Wriggle 2.
He has 3
same
capacity,
with
so I'll move.
Maybe that's the plan.
All this over
Hope
there.
that Arbrek doesn't defend Lurda too much, or someone else tries to grab it, weakens
and
it.
The law in
Sardak, you stall out long enough to just try and take Lurda from Arbrek, hold on to all 3. They're moving to multiple mechs. They are... Ooh. They're killing multiple mechs on Hope's End to build.
One of my mechs on Hope's End and build it at home and then scuttle the other one and get it with self-assembly, and also get 2 trade goods from self-assembly routines?
You
No,
don't
scuttle is remove. It's
I
not
don't get. It's not destroyed. It's scuttled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
You
it's
don't get the trade goods.
Okay, fine.
Lots of whispering between Necro and Yssarl, which is interesting. I don't really know how much they have to discuss with each other. Yssarl's turn is going to be very telling.
I mean, if you want to just like use the dread to take that mech, then you don't have to build a dread, but maybe you want to keep that plastic on the board.
Well, I have only 3 in fleet supply.
Yssarl
so
could also go after.
My 2 destroyers will be killed.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is you could save some of your resources for warfare.
At this point, it's
home system.
Doesn't really matter. I don't have that many ways
Bit
to
more
spend
well
my resources.
defended.
Okay.
I think Mentac's home system would be the way to go for sure. There's no PDS2.
That one.
They can get a lot of this stuff back in, but if Yssarl takes the planet and has Parlay, there's not a whole lot in Mentac. I guess Mentac has Warfare, so we'll have multiple shots at trying to get the home system. So maybe it's not as guaranteed as I thought. But Yssarl could take the home system stall tactics mechs over and over onto it.
Or sorry, that action card at the start of the agenda phase, does it exhaust these?
No, they get refreshed as every other planet.
It's just for voting.
Pretty sure that was the case for 1, 2, positive. Okay.
Oh, and also putting down the mech from self-assembly.
Purple, could you pop JR right now while I'm not neighbors with yellow, please?
Probably yes. It is an action. I just want to make sure there's not something I like desperately have to do first.
All right. What is Yssarl thinking?
Yeah, red. We can do that. Sorry.
You mean green?
I am pillaging one of those trade goods, by the way.
Okay, so
because it's the last round, and yeah.
Necro bought a relic fragment for 2 trade goods from Yssarl.
Are the 2 of you even neighbors? Oh yeah, you are on Malice.
Malice, which I forgot about. It is over there.
I wonder what that's about, because there have been 2 unknowns done. Who knows? But now we need to see, what does Yssarl do?
So, who's gonna win this? Sardag has a secret. He has. You have 3 units in system. You have units in 3 systems, and I'm not gonna win.
If I get a horrible secret and it goes to tiebreaker, and I somewhat get lucky.
Yeah, I expected that.
Players are really expecting a tiebreaker.
Ysural's coming
as opposed to round
to
6.
win the game.
But there's enough time for round 6. Flank
Still not
speed.
secret. So yeah,
He's playing flank speed.
Maybe Sabos.
he is. No Sabos on that. We don't, right?
The
If I
real
had, I would
Any
play,
action
but
card.
Anybody have Sabos?
I know in the Yssaril episode, Matt and Hunter said Yssaril's hero is all about getting more stalls. I disagree. I think forcing people to discard a bunch of action cards, even at random,
well,
really
hold on, Matt.
helps
Back. Hold on.
get rid of
That's all I can say. I
possible
guess.
sabotages. If anyone has 3 or less cards in their hand, you can guarantee to get rid of any sabotages they may have.
Is that your final movement?
And if you do that, then you can then try and mage on the others.
Anything else?
Yeah, not that I think it's it's also good for the stalls,
Yeah,
but
that's it.
at this point in the game,
Okay,
you probably have
then
enough
I'm shooting
stalls.
PDS.
I'm gonna play.
I don't hit anyway.
Just all depending on the situation.
My
But to say
rolls are
one
so
is
bad.
better than the other,
Yeah,
always, I
super
think is-
unlucky.
Base combat?
Yeah.
And I tend to think clearing the hand is best. Although, if someone gives you a sabotage
Fighters are
for the
angry.
hero, at that point maybe don't discard the hand.
I mean, percentage-wise, my fighters probably have the best hit chance so far. You need to sustain one of your units.
Yeah, I'll sustain the dread.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any action cards, so...
So, it is going to be PDS shot on the way down, and then mech against mech. But what Yssaril can do... This is what I'm guessing.
Also, I get one trade
Yssaril,
slot because I lost the
flank,
space
fleet
combat.
logistics, Diplo on their home system.
Yeah, you're landing. I'm shooting PDS.
Sometimes to take it, parlay, double fleet log into double stall tactics, and getting 2 more
Jesus
mechs
Christ,
there.
man. My PDS
No hits out of
are
4
bad.
rolls.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And then ground combat. I don't have any action cards. Do you have any?
I don't think so. 1 second. Yeah. just the ground
Or maybe
combat.
Yssaril has a... What's it
Okay.
called? Signal jam. That'd be nice to have too.
I sustain.
Jeez,
Could I hit like once at least in this game?
Dice don't lie.
Unlucky.
Ooh. Alright.
You guys don't see rolls? Is it not popping up there?
I'm gonna use fleet logistics and play diplomacy.
Next combat, I'll try and make sure it's working. Because I thought I made it small enough to see.
Ooh.
I'm in diplomacy
Oh,
on...
fuck me.
I'm guessing home system.
I really
No,
messed up.
no.
I forgot to place down the dreadnought from the agenda. The warfare
Like-
rider.
Ooh. That's a tough call. Does Sardak get to place down their dreadnought from
Okay.
the rider? I feel like the fair thing to do
Someone needs to take Ysaril's home system.
would be to
Yeah.
let them
Yeah,
say one of these
I
was
thought he was.
into unexhausted.
I thought he was gonna deploy his own system and just win the game.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I can just take the system back probably. I think I have enough units in range.
Ooh.
See if
I have
Ysaril's...
warfare. I can take the token away.
Ooh.
Mm.
I think this is
I
the
think
right
that's
call
what's
for
left in play
Yssaril.
right now.
Because who
But
has
can you
access
two max? I don't know.
Especially since this mech can't sustain, so as long as I have a mech of my own on my planet on the fight.
Honestly, there's very little here Arbrecht could try and take
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
really
use
one of these systems.
Umbat, I think. Good old Umbat. Use that home.
Muat would get blocked from trying to go there. So that a-hole
Wait.
connects to here. which gives Arborek a chance in here, which also kind of limits Arborek.
I don't see any opportunity for me to win, so I have to try, I guess, right?
Do they have silence of space? They very well might.
A bit of action for the final round.
Yeehaw!
All right, Grab Rift, be good to me.
Oh, Grab Rift.
Good
Please.
luck. Godspeed.
How many fleet tokens do you have?
Oh. What?
You have 5 fleet tokens, so
Yeah, but I don't have that many movement.
yeah, you have
So that
4
can get
ships that can make it,
there.
I think.
It's only a Dread 1,
'Cause you
so
can
that
also
would
take this
Yeah.
that's the
And ones from Malice.
grab drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking
Oh yeah, mouse.
the
How about
Malice ones.
They could get that cruiser.
Yasara probably laughing with a parlay in his pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, even with parlay.
Yeah, don't commit everything at once, I guess.
Yeah, but how else I'm gonna win?
Yeah.
3.
I think you just need to take a chance and just
Go squads or
Yeah, I
something.
think you need to grab rift another infantry from here.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's 1, 2, 3 plus grab rift, right? So I'm gonna just place it in the grab rift for now. Just
And grab the infantry up.
yes. What else? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe a cruiser with the fighter. Okay. And nothing else, I believe, right? These cannot reach, of course. Okay. Can I?
have you read
Yes,
my
speed.
whisper read?
Yeah. I did. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Nothing else I can do. Basically, that's not
So
much.
white
So
whispered
let's
red,
roll
so I'd probably
for the
protect
grab
that red.
drift. I hope the one with infantry
yeah.
survives.
Which one?
Okay, so the one for infantry, right? First.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is here, boys.
Ooh!
It survives. It survives or no?
It
Yes?
did.
It survives.
Yes, that's nice. And then the one with the fighter.
So they didn't roll for the dreadnought.
Yes. Nice.
So everybody in this game is better rolling luck than me. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
They just forget about the dreadnought. They
All right. So PDS.
Ooh, they forgot about rolling for the dreadnought. I'm gonna go back through
Purple.
chat to make sure I
Yeah.
didn't miss them rolling, but I'm yeah, they did not roll for the dreadnought. Asterix.
Where do I click?
Space can.
We can defend. Does it matter which one?
No, Space can offense is the correct one, but it doesn't actually matter for this.
Oh.
It's mainly if you had PDS2, then it would matter.
So does Yssarl have?
Okay, so fighter dies. Okay, retreats, cards.
Nope.
All right, so anti-fighter. Oh, before that, anti-fighter barrage. I forgot, right?
First, yeah. There's no
What
big
if
shift.
he
for it,
has become a martyr? That's pretty epic if that's the case.
Yeah, but he cannot score. So one fighter dies. I can
Right,
take.
yeah, true.
I can take attack, right? So I will
Yeah.
take mage and implants.
Oh no.
Oh no. Necro has Biostims
Oh,
Magion.
too bad you don't have a mech there.
Ooh, that's so painful, Yssarl.
Yeah.
Now Necro just gonna look at your whole hand of action cards and know everything.
I'm trying to copy it, but it
Oh, that
doesn't
would have
work.
been awesome.
You need to be promoted to copy.
Somebody help me.
I did it for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay, thanks. I placed my token on their mage and implants. So when I got attack, I draw an action card. It might be important, so I draw it first. it's not. All right. So space combat,
True,
right?
you do just mage on back, but it's
And one card.
basically it's less chances of
Yes,
trying to get a
space
sabotage
combat.
on someone else's hand. Also, it lets Necro see all of your action cards, which allows people to kind of
Oof.
plan what they're going to do.
Oof.
Do I get additional tech or no? How does this work?
Once per space combat. And fighter
Alright.
brush is part of the space combat.
It's a space free combat. Makes sense. Okay, so fighter dies, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, boys. Wait, yeah. I commit my 3 infantry here.
Bombardment is first.
You can bomb first.
Oh yes, I bombard first, of course.
And then see
Not
how it
playing.
goes.
Do they? Oh, I guess
Okay,
you're
so
saying now.
bombardment. On which planet? Okay.
I've got bunker.
Sherlock.
Ooh, bunker. So if Yssaril
Okay,
survives
-4.
this,
Put it in your play area. So
the nice thing is if Yssaril survives this and doesn't lose a planet,
So I can roll now?
Arborek is disincentivized from trying.
Yep.
Okay, which
because
planet is
they would
it?
lose support.
Sherlock.
Shalou.
Now Necro
Shalok,
will be like,
Shalou.
you get support back.
Shabbat
Like,
shalom.
it's,
So let's hit it on 1. 10. No. Okay.
Sorry for laughing.
So space combat,
Ground combat.
Ground combat.
ground combat. Yeah. Sorry.
Unless
Getting
there's a
tired.
parlay.
No.
oh wow.
It's on Sherlock.
Does Yssaril just lose
Yes,
there?
ground combat. I'm sure.
Ground combat. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
One.
Each one hits.
I was expecting more
So you can take
some
another
sort
tech.
of ground combat action
If
card.
there is another tech, and draw a card.
Yeah. Fleet logistics probably is the only tech he's
Maybe
missing.
Yeah.
Yssaril just didn't realize that Necro
Yeah.
did so much there.
He's also missing DAT technically. But I think that's a clear choice.
Wait. I will search for fleet logistics. All right. Another ground combat round.
Okay, roll again.
Yes. Let's roll again.
Oh Jesus. Yeah.
Okay,
Oof.
1 hit.
Bad luck.
Unexpected plan to build. Take it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
so
where's the
unexpected
space
action
Is this
space
a
stuff?
was
GC
Codex
infiltrate
by
play?
Sardak.
Nope, it
I
isn't.
don't know if Yssaril got that.
Okay, and I get 1 infantry
When they-
because
Then
I
Yssaril played Spy on
Ah,
Sardak.
nice.
won ground combat on the planet.
So they might have unexpected action.
And I have fleet logistics. So wait a second, just thinking.
We had Necro member Dax.
All right, I will play it here and just come back with this carrier. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see a better move I can do, so.
No infiltrate.
Oh, and I use Primer at the end of my turn.
That would be funny though. Build flag. God, imagine if they could build their flagship. That would have just.
Get 2 more infantry.
But all of a sudden, Necro's got Conquer the Weak. That's what's tough. By Windslane,
I
you
don't
saw.
think I'm
Like,
on Warfare right now, so...
did Necro stop Yssarl from winning?
Or
Probably,
do I?
absolutely.
Actually, do I want
Does
Warfare right
Necro
now?
now just win?
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
I'm activating the Supernova.
That's just great.
Massively
Unless
for playing her.
Mintak can take their home system back, this situation kind of means that this is the last round, because either Yssarl wins by taking their home system back, Necro wins by holding the home system, or Muat can go for the home system, although they're support swapped. But I'm sure we'll have about 2 hours of stalls to really kind of dig into it. True, Sardak has leader. Yeah, I shouldn't say this means Necro is going to win. More that Necro can win, so that we're not going to a tiebreaker another round. Yeah. It's a weird situation with Sardak. They scuttled 2 of their mechs off of Hope's End to put it in their home system. Which, yeah, that protects their home system from a Muat, which is a smart call. But these are so empty. Like,
turn this cruiser into a
Sardak's gonna have trouble taking Lurda. You can hero it, but
my agent.
like even then, I guess they can get a Dread there too. So you can go for Lurda, but then Hope's End and Wiggle are pretty open. If anything, Arborek with Imperial can try and go for Hope's End and Wriggle.
White, it's your turn. Did you see my whisper?
Let me
Necro whispered white. I don't know what about.
think. Yes, I know.
What's this now?
But he didn't do it before, so I'm not really sure he's going to do it.
He will. He built at home, just for your home system.
All right.
You should.
In that case, you are probably right, and I will activate here. One second, I need to think. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck me. I'm not going to do that right now.
You should. You definitely should.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So
that or kill his destroyer and explore that base.
Oh, that sounds more fun.
Yeah, that's well. That's better, but this still reaches your home. But it's only the war sun.
How can
he doesn't have anti-mass. He doesn't have anti-mass. Yeah. So that's even better. Yeah. Here it's even better.
And he doesn't have grab drive.
Yeah, I'll activate this one and fight you, Blue.
Right.
1 second.
Well, this is a Dreadnought that Sardak now can't use to go here. And really,
that's the play. Any cards?
Nope, not right now.
Arborek can just send the 2 Dreadnoughts and 2 mechs.
Nope, then fight it is.
Take that.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Send the rest of this stuff.
I'll fight again.
What?
What the hell? What?
Nah, are you kidding me?
0 hits, 0
This
hits.
is so good. There
Ah,
you go.
fuck.
Finally.
Oof.
And I will explore the frontier.
Merchant station.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice. Commodities.
Yeah, very useful.
Or fighter conscription.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it can't go on the.
No. It's written on the card. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dusaro plays fighter conscription, so we had a couple of fighters to maybe try and take back their home system. It's going to be the infantry battle that's going to be the real test, although they will have plenty of time to put some mechs down. I think this is probably
And
Dusaro's
then I will
plan.
activate the
Just stall everybody out and make the last turn place their home system.
So I'll just take the trade in.
Yeah.
What's going to be real interesting is, can Arborek win in the action phase?
Is it only a space dock or is it a structure?
I think it's a structure. Structure, yeah.
I'll just take the trade in.
Then I will take my 2 trade goods, I guess. No.
Hey, blue.
The game is hard, as they say. Mm-hmm. So I guess this is. Oh, is this too crazy? Am I being silly?
Don't be too crazy. Go for it. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Okay, this might be
War Suns
crazy,
can melt steel
completely
beams.
crazy, but I'm activating here.
Ooh.
With that.
Is it for a supernova?
No, I don't think so. Or should it be?
Probably not.
Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to attack there.
Okay.
So, any cards?
No.
Retreat?
I guess.
Okay.
Let me just see. If I retreat, it means you win, and you will still have scored the secret win versus point leader, right?
Sure.
Use the
Whatever.
Yes, if it's that one, yes.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
you will reach. You can retreat here and block the system without spending a token, so that's good.
Yeah. I'll declare retreat. That's fine.
Okay. Then we fight.
Probably doesn't matter this discussion because it's Warzone.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay,
Everybody here.
it's dead.
That'll do. Even the
Shit.
fire got in on
Okay.
that action.
Yeah.
Any secretos?
Nope.
Any secret?
No
Oh.
secret.
No. What he wanted to do was take a hit and not sustain his war sign, so he could
Yeah.
build on warfare.
That was my goal.
Alright.
So let's see.
Why would he do that?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Because now he has a path and he can just build on warfare and then just move it.
Oh.
Okay, this
that
needs
makes
to be played.
That would have been crazy. Send the War Sun in, hope that the
You can't really
Dreadnought
take
gets
it
a
now,
hit,
so.
kill the War Sun,
Take
build
what?
it, rebuild it with Warfare,
The home
That
system.
one?
so
He
that it
doesn't
has
have
an
a way
open
to get
path.
to Sardac's home system anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Well, with a cruiser, if it's a heroic cruiser.
Yeah.
But other than that, yes.
I'm gonna use predictive intelligence, I guess. Is there a might need that?
Well, that might be Muat's shot at
for
winning
that.
this round.
And
Gone.
I will destroy that.
Because
That's
they've already scored 2
fine.
secrets, so we have to score stage 2, and I don't think there's any way to get the attachments. I don't think they get anyone's home system.
Yeah, I guess that's all I dare to do.
Maybe they have a shot at...
Oh yeah, that's true. It's gonna be fucking tough anyways.
Ooh,
it's locked. Very good. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah. But he locked the system, so he cannot activate it. So it's not true. It's false. Actually,
they typed in chat that Sardak take their home system back by sending all the infantry in, so I was like, oh, it's already locked down. So that was the public chatting. Yes, so I think Necro wins on 5. Mintak has played a good game, but I don't think...
play?
I don't know. Mintak could win on... They win on 6 if they somehow score both secrets and stage 1. Which they absolutely can get the spend objective. So if Mintak can score both their secrets, one of which was I think 5 PDS, which
let's see.
probably isn't going to happen now.
So I guess the question is...
If Harl wins on the
I
2,
guess
they can
I'll
get their home system
play
back.
Discard on cultural planets.
Ooh. Oh, that's why they grabbed their relic fragment.
4 fragments remaining, so chance isn't bad.
So I just do one by one. Yeah.
You can just flip them.
How does this help Necro?
Oof.
Well, not at all, apparently.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
But it's not like they have
Cool.
stage. They have stage 2.
Archaeological expedition is looking great.
Is there another card like this? I don't think so.
No, unfortunately not. No.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. There's only 4 attachment planets on the board.
and one of them you can't have.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's DMC'd.
Oh yes. So but if somebody's gonna score them, it's gotta be you.
Yeah, but we We have traded ceasefire, so it's probably very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing.
Oh,
like,
did Sardak
I don't think anybody can score 10 except for Necro.
and Arbrek swaps
What about?
ceasefires?
Oh yeah.
Muad can.
I know we did alliances.
Still.
I didn't realize they also did
Everybody that
ceasefires.
stops Necro can then score the 10 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Necro might. Yeah, it's kind of
Anyway.
it's the catch-22. Anyone who stops Necro from
I
winning in turn wins, so no one wants to help someone. So yeah, if they really did ceasefire swap, then there's no chance Sardak gets Murda. There's no chance Arbrek gets both hopes in it, and Wriggle too. Mintak does have scan links, so we could fish for attachments on industrial planets, but they still need to get their home system back, so that's kind of priority one
You
right
little shit. What's now?
Could this be Arbrek secret? Maybe. Maybe make an example.
Here we go. That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Combat.
silly. No, sorry. Okay.
Combat.
For a second, I thought Arbrek was at 8, and if they scored their secret, they could
Retreats
score
before
stage
that,
1
but
and win.
no. Then no.
No.
That's incorrect.
Combat.
Arbrek can only get to 9.
Ah.
Unless they
Then
score
I'll
stage
bombard.
2. But it's good to end at 9.
And Imperial. Did Arbrek just win?
No.
Wow.
He just
How?
needs.
I
Well, he
don't-
needs this, and then if this is bombard the last unit, which he just did.
No, he's still at 7. He's still at 7, so.
At 7.
Blue did the
so
exact
I'm
same
bombarded,
thing I did.
Take your time. Left it 2.
Yeah. If
Right.
it was a bombardment, he would have brought 2 dreadnoughts, so.
True.
That's my turn.
I will pop leadership.
Okay.
There's no way for me to stall it anyway. And I will get... Whoa. I'll just get 5. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna use all my trade goods.
Does Sarwin tools work on secondary warfare?
Yes.
Yes, they may use their production ability. Good. Okay, 3. Ah, okay. I'm getting 3.
And I will get 1 more.
Leadership was popped. Everyone's getting their tokens. Stall Fiesta.
Or should I
There we go.
get 2 more?
There we go.
I certainly not in a awake enough mindset to say anything with true confidence, but I do not see how anybody wins besides Necro or Yusarl. My guess is Yusarl just stalls the heck out of the table until everyone's passed and then attempts to take their home system back. Now, Mintak's going to try and take their home system back as well. But that's going to be a hard battle because they don't have a lot of capacity.
This will be known as the quietest game.
That's actually not true at all. It's gotten a bit quieter in the last round or two, but these players have actually been talking a lot more than some tables. Not in a bad way. I really enjoy when the players talk a lot. It's not like they talk too much. Every once in a while, you'll see games or players talk in like circles. It's the same conversation over and over. This table hasn't done that. They've been lots of whispers, lots of talking, very communicative players. It's been nice. I apologize that I've been somewhat quiet the last little bit. I'm just taking in the atmosphere of this beautiful game. I think it's going to be a lot of this where it's stuck on some players' turns. Because, like, Yusaro has to really think what is the best course of action for building up a fleet and trying to take my home system back.
I'm going to stall.
Okay. Stall tactics for Yusaro. I don't know if they're going to place a mech at all or not. Do they have any unplaced mechs? No. There are 2 unlocked mechs here, though, now, so they can move. In the crazy event that we somehow get to a round 6, we have an hour and 26 minutes left on the clock, so there's a chance we go if neither Necro nor Yusaro wins. A tiebreaker is possible, especially if we end up having an agenda phase that goes for any decent length. But I don't think we're going to be seeing anything past status phase round 5.
Lou?
Yeah.
Kind of same thing with Muat. I don't see what the path is. I think they're trying to find one. I don't blame them for taking their time trying to find one, but I think we are at the point where some of these players are going to have to realize that it may not be working out for them. But what do I know?
This is freaking hard.
Missed a lot of paths before.
White, can you do like push to talk or something? Your mic's really loud.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll try to lower the sensitivity. Is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
How about now?
It's still
Yeah, I'm
There's a
not
little
sure
bit of a
very
hit.
sensitive.
much better, but yeah.
I'll just put push to talk.
Oh, this is so hard. Sorry for taking forever, but I can't seem to finish my train of thought before it's my turn again.
Okay. Nurse Dirk mentions that they're playing on a
The
laptop
profanity filter
from
blurred out
2014,
Oh,
which is why it's got a lot of static in the
that
mic.
come. Ah, that's good. Okay, great. Nice. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, guys. This is too hard.
Anyway, we're sorry to get third attachment.
I guess I can
I
start
thought there was
forging.
if they took Lerda, but from
Hope of
what I
figuring something out.
believe we overheard Arborek and Sardak have swapped
Sorry that took forever.
ceasefires, basically preventing each other from being
Which
able
one?
to
The
score every 3 attachments.
that one or the one on Megator?
The only attachments other than those 3 are right here in Theology,
At
but
home,
that
I
is DMZ.
guess. Or do I?
And
if you can reach Necro's home system, you're probably the only one that's able to take his home system.
Right, but it's so well defended. It's really incredibly
Yeah,
hard
I
to
don't
get
think,
there and
Yeah, I know,
to
but
win the fight.
maybe.
bulking up at home
And the
won't
only
really win
factions
you
that
the game.
have
No, it's true.
Scanlink is Mintak.
And
But Mintak
I'm gonna pop Warfare next action.
needs to
Probably
figure out
because
their home system.
it's just it doesn't. I basically can't win anyway, so it doesn't matter to me who wins from
Oh
all
no.
of you.
Well, I can't
I
get through
discard
here. Yeah.
I discard sanction for 2 trade goods. So
What did Muat do on their turn?
1 goes to my friend Mentak.
Yeah, no. It's no longer the glory days where
Yeah.
I'm so mad
And
they changed that.
I'm using my agent just because I need to.
I shouldn't say
well,
mad.
need to
I'm
put an action
I'm
card.
disappointed
Okay.
that they changed that. But in this case, it wouldn't change anything. It'd still just be 1 infantry that they could get there, which wouldn't be
Like
enough,
infantry.
most likely.
It's my turn. Let's move here.
I guess I'm glad I got politics. No, it's not gonna be a last round. Fuck.
With the cruiser.
Yeah, there's not gonna be
and,
next round. If I was a
anything
gambling
else,
man,
let me think.
and I am, I would bet that we're not going to see it in round 6.
No, that will be final movement, I think.
What round? I haven't been watching Jasper's game, but I've been popping in to look at it periodically just to see if there's a chance they end before us, which, ooh. There's some interesting things there. But I do think our game will end first, so we can raid them. And maybe I'll just stay up and finish watching that game.
I think that's it.
It's already 6 a.m. Now. I'm going to be sleeping in well past noon, which is okay.
I drew an incredible action card that I'm gonna play first. Industrial Initiative.
Industrial Initiative.
3 trade codes.
Wow. You did it.
Yeah, now I can finally win.
But guys, it's Mintax. That's really like 6 trade goods. Isn't that awesome? All right, Arbrecht's turn.
I mean, I could try scan linking my systems to get attachments.
The risk of that is like that's just more.
But you need your home system first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just for me or something. That would be nice.
So it's my turn. Okay.
So I can eat
Yes.
them.
All right. Did he play Warfare?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't know what Arbrecht's plan is. I guess if Arbrecht really wants it to go another round, they could go after Necro's home system themselves. They would lose support. But they could potentially bring enough to contest it. I don't think they have enough to have a good chance at it. But maybe Sorrow sends them some good action cards. I mean, this will lose them support, so at that point the support becomes not an issue. This just seems to be a little mean to... Not mean, but I don't know what it necessarily... That's already activated. What are their... What is Arbrecht attempting? It's not for hazardous, because Sardak has already scored that.
What the heck?
Maybe it's just alpha and beta wormholes. Is that hasn't
Ah,
scored,
for the secret.
No, that's been scored.
Hazardous.
Right? Yeah.
So that's
I scored the 4 hazardous earlier.
The other 4 hazardous.
I scored both of
Oh,
them.
the
Nice.
second
Cultural
4
units.
hazardous secret.
Why is it taking my Atlas? Atlas.
Because there's nothing else I can do, and I'm not
Yeah.
winning the game, so I might as well take something not very well defended. So
Fair enough.
I'm attacking Atlas. So
Okay.
any cards? I don't have
Nah.
any.
You can't even
That's
call
why
it win
you-
making because Muad, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're winning this
Nah.
round.
Okay.
Bombardment.
Jeez.
So I'll take the planet.
It's crazy. Is all this like got Mintak
Figure
doing
if I
crazy
can't get my
stalls. You
Equidus
have
Sentry, I'll take other people's.
Arbrick stealing stuff.
Yeah.
You have Sardak protecting things, and
turn.
all that really matters is this tiny
you pass me,
section of
Atlas?
the board
Looks like you
right
did.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Does Necro hold Shalak? Or does Yasarl take Shalak back? Or does someone else somehow get in there and take it? That would also kind of change things up. But because Necro looks like on their turn building their flagship at home, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say that basically means Necro's not losing their home system.
Wow, I'm such a moron. I was muted.
Oh no.
It's not a moron. We do that all the time. I once did a whole 10-minute
I'm
introduction
just
to a stream,
contemplating if
including having the
I
players
think
talk,
I see
without
Yasar's way
realizing
to
I had
victory
my stream muted.
Ooh.
earlier than Necro, but I'm not sure I will say that because Necro, we can't really stop Necro either.
I think Muad can win before me. Also, he's still not best, and
Yeah.
What
How
is
did Necro get 5 infantry on this planet?
Access.
He
Primor and his extra.
Primor, yeah. I forgot his Primor.
yeah.
He only used it every round so far, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah. If Muad doesn't win, maybe I win, but I think Muad's
but
got this because he
might be able to take it back. Not sure. I
he
will
doesn't
play.
he doesn't need my home system for sure because he's earlier, so he doesn't.
No, he just needs to take his own back.
No, Muad. Muad has
No.
it. Oh yes, sir.
Sorrow.
I don't think he can because he's locked.
He has
Unexpected
unexpected
action.
action.
Does he? How?
Yes, I gave it to him.
Yep, because
Oh.
Sardak, Codex Unexpected
But
Action.
I have assault cannon, so he will have one hit before that. Then we fight out, and then the ground combat.
Yeah.
But
You're right.
and he will lose the home system if he moves everything out. So it's just Muad.
Stall and play cripple defense on something insignificant.
Nordic's home system, who cares? Yeah.
Wow. Insignificant.
Oh, talking
Okay,
about kicking someone is lying down.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think it's
Let's see how unexpected things get.
unexpected.
He won't play it before everyone else is stalled out.
I feel like they'd
That's true. He has plenty of cards. Wow.
Get ready to be unexpected action in 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
I do not ever
expect
fault
that.
a player for doing what they can try and win, but I also do strongly,
There should be an expected action card.
Ooh,
That would be cool.
I do really respect players who say,
Why?
well, I don't remember
Oi.
I can do this.
Like it doesn't prevent me in any way from attempting to take my home system back.
Who did you play it on?
Mentak.
Like,
The sad Mentak.
I guess how could Sardak and Muad, how could they prep for another round if that's the goal? I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe try and get the ceasefire out
Blue.
from Arbrek now.
How about
maybe activate barrier and threaten it, so
Where
it
we
is
at?
ceasefire,
Okay,
so
that's
it's not
the
a thing.
situation there.
I mean, Muad, it's obvious. If it's
Okay.
working around politics and the
Let's
speaker
go
into
here.
Imperial, score your secret, and you would win next round.
What is that turn?
Mega Mind Place. Oh. I would hate for someone to get in my way again.
Alright,
Still a
red.
possibility, but
Okay, my turn.
Elvin, what have you missed? I forgot when you left. I forgot at what point in the
Cannot fly
game that you left.
anywhere.
But a
I
quick
don't think so.
TLDR of this round. Yssaril took Mintak's home system, diploed it, but Mintak has warfare, but not a whole lot of ships. Necro then went to Yssarl's home system, took Shalak. There's 2 stage 2s out because of the agenda. Conquer the Weak is one. The other one's control 3 attachments, but we're ignoring that because it's not really a possibility for anybody this round. So Necro is able to win by having a home system, but if anyone stops them, Necro had to take the home system to stop Yssaril from winning, but now Necro is going to win, so people are like, well, if we stop Necro, that's going to let Yssaril win or vice versa. So everyone's kind of stalling to see if there's another option for themselves, but I think it's going to come down to a little bit of a stall fest into Yssaril building
What you doing, Red?
Zovat, unexpected actioning it, hoping
just
for a lack of sabotage from Necro, and then to attempt a final battle at Shalak for the fate of the galaxy.
I don't know. I will play
Also, I've almost finished my ginger ale.
And fly high with my cruiser, which is with the flank speed.
ooh.
Just
Anyone wants to sabotage that flank speed?
You
I don't have any sabo. He needs to go through this though, or?
Yeah. He needs
Also,
to go through it.
just in case we need to asterisk the fuck out of this game, which we really don't. It's been all pretty clean. But however, this
Oh,
Dreadnought
what's this all
went
about
through
then? Is it
the
just
Grav
to block
Rift, but they
Yssaril?
forgot to roll for it. They rolled for 2 cruisers.
So you really don't
and
need
they
to use your flank
passed, and they were
speed.
so excited they
Because you have
forgot
Grav
that the
Drive.
Dreadnought also went through.
Oh, really?
And they didn't roll.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
But it didn't get bombarded
Forget,
off.
forget
We
about
never
it.
saw anything. Yep.
And I will bring. Should I bring?
With flank speed, you can go without gravity drive, without rifting, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He
But
doesn't
there's
have.
a
He
carrier
doesn't
there.
have
Yeah.
like,
Wait.
Collector.
I just assume people have lightweight.
Yeah, right. No one has it.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
always like the rush for that.
And I'm bringing infantry. So let's roll the rift.
Hey, if you have any questions,
Good
elevate.
rift. And I need to
Oy,
most.
oy, oy.
So yeah, played by Necro, Codex by Sardak. At one point,
I get to look
Yssaril
at your
played
action
Spy
card.
on Sardak, so I don't know if he got it via Spy or via Mage
Oh yeah.
on, but via one of those 2 ways.
I
they
have
got
a flank speed.
got it.
Yeah.
I'm playing
So
Warfare.
you two can just mage on each other?
Oh,
Yeah, but we agreed not to, so I don't know.
I remember when I made
He
a
just
deal with
wants to see
Yssaril
what
to
I've
not
got.
be mage
Because
on by
if
Necro,
somebody unleashes it,
and round
it's going
5
back
they
and
broke
forth.
that deal.
Okay, I'm following Warfare.
me too.
I really wish they didn't like this Necro.
Oh yeah, I'm scuttling my Warsun on Mechatol.
That's very surprising.
Very unexpected action.
Okay, so
More.
Muat.
Is that crazy?
Okay. This is not a. So Muat earlier tried to do a really cool play. There was a Dreadnought here of Sardax. They moved their Warsun in. they were hoping to have the Dreadnought get one hit to kill the Warstone without sustaining it, so they could follow Warfare to build the Warstone here with this spot open to then move back into start X home system.
I guess I'll save.
Didn't work, but they scuttled the the Warstone at
Or should
Magnetal,
I?
which I think will lead to capacity issues.
I hope that won't bite me in the butt.
Qualifiers. So now they have a Warstone at home that they can attempt.
Or what the heck? No, I'm not.
To take one off Sardax home systems, which would let them win before Necro, but not before Yssaril, if Yssaril is able to get their home system back. But I still like this play from
Oh, and I can use Aida, so I get one back.
I think this is the right call.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna use my planet instead of the third trade good. And take that back too.
Now, how much capacity? Warstones have 6 capacity, right? Yes. But exactly. That's great. I joke with these players. These players have been very good about catching. It has been a perfect game.
The question is if
but we
Albrecht
have
can
the
take
ability
Mechatol now and win.
Watch every play.
Oh, but he still needs. Sorry, I forget. My bad.
I've gotten somewhat good at looking for.
He can also go to
weird things. Not good enough
system.
to
he
ever
has my
want
support.
to moderate a game.
Yeah.
So he still loses by doing that. Yeah.
Okay, so what is the optimal
Alright,
amount
so
of things to
AI
bring
is
this
exhausted.
Warsun? I feel like you have to bring the 3 fighters. I'm questioning if they should have built 2 more fighters.
These are trashed.
And brought like 4 fighters and 2 mechs.
And then these are
because you brought 4 fighters and 2 mechs. This is going to be a hard battle to win.
What? You need to kill fighters on Mechatol, by the way.
Asteroid
Thank
emote.
you.
Did I mention an asteroid emote or someone else? Oh, Asterix emote.
Plenty of fighters. That's a bummer.
Yes, I need a.
Albrecht with the win.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Yeah, right.
He has a Warsun that moves 3 boys. 3.
Does he have? Oh yeah, has Grav Drive.
I have a really.
I'm gonna try for
a really sussy idea for an Asterix.
Ooh, he's going for the attachments. Wow.
Ooh, but ceasefire.
He can
Sorry,
do it.
White. I've got to do
So,
but ceasefire.
You do realize I can just use my ceasefire, right?
I do realize that. So, like, if you play it, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too.
They're not
I will play it.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
No, we don't have.
Oh wait.
I had to try.
Maybe Albrecht's looking at this. Maybe Albrecht's looking at this, not at your hopes end.
Ooh, Albrecht does
maybe.
have gravity drive and does have a Warsun out.
I'm not really in a position to stop either of these 2 guys to come into my home system.
Yeah.
So now we get the stall fest. The first person to attack Sardax home system may not get it, but the second person almost definitely
I have
will.
very much I can do.
So who has more stalls? Albrecht has.
I'll activate here.
I guess only 1 because they have to activate it. Muat has 2.
Here, okay.
Strategy.
You can block Albrecht from going to your system.
So Albrecht's gonna have to be the.
Yeah, I mean you blocked me, block him. It would only be fair.
Yeah, I knew that you did the no jamming. I don't think anybody wants to sabo it.
Ooh, signal jamming by Yssaril.
Were you doing signal jamming?
Back where the third token got lifted.
Mintac Warfare, their home system, right into signal jamming on.
Oh shit.
Right back.
So what happened? Sorry, signal jam.
Mintac home system
locked again.
On his home system? Oh my.
Alright, Blue.
Yeah, question. Will he be able to produce after he moves in? Say he wins the space combat. Can he produce?
Yes, if he gets.
Before going down?
Before not.
Yeah, so.
Okay, at least that's something. Yeah, there's my best shot. I should probably get in there before he does. Right? Because if he wins... But if he wins, I might have a
he will
tougher
build.
time. Like he can build. Oh, he has 3 trade goods. That's 3 infantry, or yeah, 1 infantry and 1 mech, I guess.
I don't know how many people have better TTV, but if you see weird text, it usually means there's a fun little emote.
And he will have planetary shield, but
you
that
can see
doesn't
it right
matter.
here. And that's my
Yeah, is it a game
response
of
to
chicken or?
to Common X-Men.
Very hard to tell.
Sardak, the winner will be decided over your home system.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I wish you had blocked him like you did me. This only seems fair.
So now Blue's trying to
Yeah,
say,
but
well, Sardak, you put a ship here,
Yeah, I
so you
don't
should
know.
have to put a ship here.
Mm.
And like maybe that's fair.
Good.
And the argument made, hey, Sardak, if you stop,
Yeah, what do you guys reckon? Do I have a better shot?
if you stop Arbrecht from taking your home system,
What
you
can
could
he bring?
probably
He
defend
has
your home system.
how much does a normal
Muad.
Warzone have? 6 capacity as well. Okay, shit.
Sardak
And he
could
has grab
almost definitely
drive
defend against one of the attacks, just not both.
Unless you play politics now and draw and sabotage, you can stop
So I
his
was
flame
getting these
speed.
players credits.
No, oh, he has gravity
He
drive.
doesn't
Sorry.
need. Yeah, that's the thing.
We're getting to
And he will bring 2 destroyers.
But people are getting tired. It's
They're
starting to get later in the day.
I mean,
morning for some players.
Especially
This
is so hard.
Prompt Critical is in Colorado, so
Any advice,
it's
anyone?
7 a.m. They start playing at midnight.
Am I on my own here?
No, I'm rooting for Sardak.
I also am rooting for Sardak, but
shit.
I also just don't see how that could work.
Like my
ooh, you know what you could do.
If he builds, probably you have no shots. But I don't know. You have Bombard.
Yeah.
If he has Plan the Shirt, that's it.
You could tell you could promise Arbrecht build.
Yeah, that seems more plausible.
Arbrecht,
okay,
I won't block your back to my
one
home
and final
system
shot.
if you let me take
Here we go.
Give Arbrecht a shot at your home system.
I will play Counterstroke.
Ooh.
Just removing my...
Ooh!
my chain.
Nice.
Ooh!
Juicy.
Cool.
So you can do... And... yeah.
Thank you.
Is that back? And back to my tactics pool. So I will...
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, it
cool.
goes to your tactics pool, not just removed?
Yeah,
No,
back to
it's
my
tactics.
pool.
Very good card.
Such a good card.
Is that final
Incredible.
movement?
Let me see. Am I bringing more infantry or... You have very good infantry. And I have 2 mechs. I have bombardment. But I need to survive in order to go down. So maybe... Should I take my chances? Wait, so when you... How does it work? After this unit uses sustained damage during ground combat, it produces 1 hit. That's annoying. But in order for me to survive... That's just 1 mech. Hopefully I can bombard.
I don't even know what they win in space combat. I know it's Prototype Warzone 2,
I
so
guess
it's a
this
decent
is my...
chance.
No, wait. I'm bringing
That's
1 more infantry instead.
Hit on 4 extra
Yes.
triremes.
Okay, any retreat?
I will play Experimental Battle Station first.
Oh shit.
Baby.
Oh.
Triple,
Should I
possibly.
just roll 3 die on the quick roller? Where are they?
It works.
Whatever that
It
is.
works.
I guess
Just
it's
press
a
the-
triple
In your
shot.
area and hit Space Cannon offense.
Space Cannon offense.
Does anybody have a sabotage?
Yeah.
But,
Sardak had
I would not
Counterstroke
want to
and
sabotage.
Experimental Battle Station.
Go Sardak.
So I have...
Yeah, it
You
works.
should
It
fire
does work.
4 times, right?
Yeah.
5 times.
Yeah.
4 times, yeah. You don't
Okay.
have plasma.
Now the real question is it smart to use Counterstroke here, or would it be better to...
Then I need to consider if...
Well, that probably wouldn't have gotten Counterstroke, so yeah.
So he's got 2 action cards. Probably not worth it to sustain.
No, I don't dare. Oh. Okay.
So 1 hit.
Any more action cards or space combat?
No, just space combat.
What?
Gets 1 hit.
Okay,
So
I'm
your Warzone is dead. No.
Shield's holding.
Okay. Shield's holding.
So it's sustained.
Yes, and I will sustain one of my dreads.
I was incredibly unlucky there, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Roll
were.
again.
Let's go. Fuck me. No.
Ooh. So was it triple? Hit from the 3 hits.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for today's game. It's been nice.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
Good on Muat.
So you're
that was a
not
good
sustaining
try.
your
I missed the
flagship?
fact that they could use the
Oh,
warfare.
sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I
my
just
bad.
handed the win to Arbreak.
Sustain,
Fuck
yeah,
me.
sustain flagship and bring back 1 dread. Yes.
Did they hit
That's
Arbreak?
better.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Maybe not. Well,
Yeah,
SCPT.
that's
the good
that's
news
that.
is I also have Arbreak in my fantasy team.
And
All right.
I even forgot to use that.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's funny. All right, so doing mage and implants on Arborek. Just getting that 1 card that you have.
Okay. You got a skill retreat.
No, it was Necro. That.
Okay. Well, it's over by purple. You can grab it.
Yeah, I did the things.
I thought we were
Okay,
buddies.
that was. I didn't want to risk it. Because only you can win now.
Well, you can.
Yeah, but before that.
All right, red.
I will just activate here also to just gum. And I'm using biostims to flip Magian.
He is coming through the rift. He is also coming through the rift. And also coming through the rift.
So
first cruiser with fighter.
Where's Arbrek's Path? They have 3 attachments. No, Arbrek's Path is to take a home
Revive.
planet from Sardak,
Cruiser with
pop Imperial, score 2 points, and then score their secret,
Also
or
survive.
somehow
And
win on the
carrier.
8 with a stage 1.
Sementech, you're rolling good.
But in reality,
Wow.
it's score the
Yeah.
secret.
Yes.
But if they
Then
have
it
like,
doesn't matter at all anymore.
oh my gosh, Mintax just.
Yeah,
Which,
and then space combat.
I mean,
PDS
Yssarl
first,
took your home system. This is
but-
this is the type of win slaying I am 100% on board for. Are you probably 100% ruining Yssarl's chances of getting their home system back and winning? Yeah. Did
Yeah,
Yssarl
space
also
combat.
100% ruin your own chances of getting your own home system back? Yes,
Wait,
did.
I can fire my cruisers first, twice.
Yeah, I mean, they could take Rex. It's going to be hard, though.
Yeah, now I hit.
There's what? 3, 4,
2 fighters die, I assume.
6
Don't
infantry,
have much
2
else.
mechs, 2 dreadnoughts. They can't get a whole lot there. They don't have any upgraded ships. They have a War Sun, but they need that. That's the only ship that is going to reach.
Then space combat round.
Hope Sin was activated, but Arbrek and Sardak swapped ceasefires, so Arbrek activated Hope Sin to bait the
And I get a
ceasefire
trade
out,
code.
so that the home system would be
Promissory note, if you want.
And I get a promissory
available.
note, and I spend 2 resources to build a fighter.
How can you do that?
Salvage operation.
Sorry, I should have been paying more attention to what's going on here.
That's cool, yeah.
What's going on here is that
units on both planets.
fans are in shambles.
First so bad.
So PDS?
Yeah,
Reminder,
yes again.
if Arborek
Or
is
Parlay or
stopped,
whatever.
Oh, Alliance.
it pretty well. I mean, Necro's not losing their home system,
Sorry. I was doing that.
and
What's
now they're
the
probably not
first
losing
one?
Sorrow's
That's
home
VS.
system.
And
So I
it's
think
the
it's between
mech
Necro and Arborek,
Only
Just
the
the
mech.
which we've all said from the beginning are the two strongest factions, right? It's if you look at the tier list,
Sustains, lands on the planet,
top
and
S plus super tier, Necro and Arborek equal. And really, you have to give
then
the
Melon,
edge to Arborek
ground
due to
combat.
alphabetical order. So. Zero. Mintak has not been able to roll dice at all this game. I'm starting to think the dice might lie when it comes to Mintak. Okay, not there.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I have to do some housekeeping things. Not really like housekeeping things, but
Okay.
stat collection within the tournament things. Because Wecker normally does all the work, and I need to do a better
Activate
job of
Threat Home
of
System.
helping out, but especially
Yeah,
because
I will build.
Wecker is going to be streaming 24 hours
I'll just
straight
need
of
Don't
to-
you have
CI4.
Stymie as well? Or it doesn't really
It's just
matter, but
insane.
Which one?
Stymie?
To find the pin somewhere. I don't think we've given
Didn't he
Stymie
give you
out.
Stymie like a million years ago?
Wait,
Yes, he did.
It doesn't really do much, I guess.
So how can I do that?
Hmm.
You can play it and put a token down somewhere.
After, so it's after movement, right?
Yeah, it's after movement, so
Okay.
I just
Maybe
need
here?
to consider. And when is this? After activation. So I need to figure out what I'm going to build before you finalize movement, right? Before you move in.
Sure.
I don't know how that works, but
I'll build the infantry.
Shouldn't. Oh well.
Okay. That's my final movement. I don't have any cards to play.
Okay, I will declare
Oh,
retreat.
okay.
Not that it's
Paperwork
going
can
to
wait.
do
What up,
anything.
Frank G? Welcome.
Okay.
We're watching
Let's
Arborek
fight.
attempt to win
I
this
believe you
game.
can shoot Space Cannon first.
Oh, sorry,
Mhm.
sorry. I will forget that. I will.
So it's 6:30
roll
a.m.,
for
which is
Space
why I
Cannon.
sound so tired, and I really am sad that I'm not more
And
hyped
Then we
we
just
for
pull
what I
them.
think would
for
be the
Space Cannon.
first
I'll
Arborek
re-roll.
win in the tournament. I think the first Arborek win that I've ever
3 hits,
seen
2 hits.
live,
So both mine are dead.
let alone the first
Mhm.
Arborek win
Yes.
I've ever
And I
streamed.
lose 3 fighters, is that? So I got 3
3
hits.
fighters.
Right?
Three
Yes.
fighters.
Alright.
Yes, you lose
Well,
all
we gotta win the
fighters.
ground combat, but
Someone locking that down.
time to start this
I'm
game,
losing
11
3
p.m.
fighters.
Frank G.
Mm.
We have mostly European players,
Yes.
although proud to
And,
say the one American player
commit.
I'm gonna
from Colorado,
demonstrate my power
Arborek,
first.
demonstrate
Have 3 or more non-fighter
power.
ships. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
fair enough.
guys,
Oh, GG.
I'm not the
Cool.
champ. Prom Critical here is the
And
champ.
what
But also
is
thank you,
the
Frank G. I
correct
the champ.
order? Is it bombardment first, then commit?
Reminder, if anyone
First
has
bombardment,
bombardment
yes.
first.
Prime subscriptions,
So which one do you
feel
want
free to
to?
throw it. Not
You
doesn't have to
can
be
choose
me,
only
but
one because this is space. It
Anybody
doesn't
on the
matter,
stream.
right?
Yeah,
Or
War Sun, right?
I've got a War Sun, yeah.
Although I
Warsun.
do
Oh,
think
right.
I'm going to
Yeah,
get a
makes
very
sense.
nice
Mhm.
But I mean, it's obvious which one is
asterisk
better.
emote here in the next couple of days that
Yeah.
might entice
So just
some of you.
I'm gonna be careful.
Is this it, Elevate? I think
So
this
you've
is it.
got
I think
2 infantry and a mech versus 3 infantry and 2 mechs. So I'm gonna go with the
yeah, it makes
Trenlac.
the photosynthesis
Yeah.
from the War Sun.
Bombardment on Trelac. Alright.
Go ahead.
And he asked, I don't,
No, sorry.
No, it's not.
Sorry, pressing the wrong button. Okay.
I don't think so.
And it's not.
2 hits.
2
Sorry.
hits.
Here's the thing: they
So you
don't
can
need
sustain if you want. You know that?
No, I need to sustain during combat.
Alright,
Oh.
alright. Yeah,
for,
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
1 moment.
It's still gonna. It's not a. It's not a
Yeah,
guaranteed
That's a
ground fight
guaranteed
win.
hit. So commit ground forces.
Okay. Rolling
I
ground
have a
combat.
parlay.
Frank G. Someone,
Hey!
even if they kill the Warson, they have to take the
So back
planet.
into space you go.
That's it.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the.
So Necro takes it.
Yeah, Necro's gonna win.
Sweet.
Sardak technically still has a shot of
Yes,
doesn't place
Sardak
fire.
can win still.
Yeah, but only if.
well.
Yeah, it's a
Well.
very long shot.
Arborek can take Mectal, but no, because he scores after me, so.
True.
Arborek, it should be at 8, right? Not at 7.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move you up.
I mean, Arborek can
We
still
are-
win in the action
we are
phase. If
parlay?
no, he doesn't have players left. Okay.
I don't have any. Yeah.
Oh my god!
that parlay was
We were-
crusher.
We were so
Yeah.
close, everybody.
I sat crossing my fingers that
We
neither
were- oh
of
my
the
God, I'm
two
sorry.
guys would
guys, I
hit
would-
on me.
I would
I
not
was-
have not because I needed you to.
Yeah, you knew I had the card.
Yeah.
I was so ready
Well,
for the
I
Arborek
think
win.
my pulse just
That
spiked.
Okay. So white.
I saved this picture to post in the
So
What?
close. Thought I'd be the first Arborek win.
in the chat.
Yeah, you played really good. You played really good,
Yeah,
man.
I jinxed everybody.
you couldn't have
I
accounted for that.
Will
Yeah, Necro
activate
wins
overview
now.
and stall.
Because I don't think anyone else can. Necro's not in my fantasy draft. Arborek is. Oh my gosh. We were so close to the plants. How did Sardak have
You saw
every
maybe
card?
have something up his sleeve.
That would be cool.
So
I mean, there's still a chance Yssarl.
Stall for skip. Let's get it.
I mean, Isaril can still try to take his home
If
system.
Yssarl
with,
takes
these
their-
2 ships and these
Well, this
ships.
is. Ooh.
Yeah,
And
that's the movement.
That is
Yeah,
path to victory.
drive.
But he can only bring 1 ship or 2.
He can bring all of them with unexpected.
Okay, so
action
Yssarl
flank
can still win it, and they are on my fantasy draft. So why did they nano
Well-
horde
Huh.
or to 4? I
Sure.
think it
Yeah,
was
he
to
can
score
grab
one
drive
of
the
stage.
flagship, which has 2 movements,
2.
and then up one. If he's lucky and has a flank speed, that one can come too.
So. That was so close.
Okay,
So close to the
Here,
Arborek
some
win.
flank speeds for the people.
I will follow.
I'm picking myself a speaker in case of crazy events. And then action cards.
I forgot to spend my token for warfare, so I just put 2 tokens in.
Yeah, that wouldn't have changed anything for me. And the agendas, yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, no, Sardak Hero has
Yeah.
not been used.
So-
it does still exist.
That rift might be like more important than we think. Where did he place his mech after
oh my
stalling?
god.
He couldn't.
He plays Mick.
He's got 4 mechs on the board.
Oh, okay.
Does Sardak
Can't do
win?
deployability if you've got them all on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't end my turn. My bad.
Carrier Hero into Nestfar? No, Arborek still has Sardak Ceasefire.
Okay, I have to discard a card because I have 8, 1, 2, 3,
But-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will discard.
I did follow. Sorry.
No, Sardak was
have-
able to defend against the Muad attack with one of Muad's Warsons and then parlayed the Arborek Warson. And now, so, alright, chat. Arborek has Sardak Ceasefire,
I
but
will discard War
Sardak
Machine.
could activate the home
Okay, so my
system.
turn. I'm gonna Magian Mentak.
Mintak's not winning. However, Yssarl, who does have unexpected action, could try and take their home system back. I don't know how much you've missed it, though. The sports state is a little crazy.
Okay.
so crazy that
I'll grab that
Nerf
and
Mike is
discard
dying.
again. I'll discard.
The question is,
Deadly Plot.
does Sardak... It's gonna be real hard for Sardak. Because they could
So
try
I
to hero
guess
Lurda.
Sardak
So
will
they
have to
activate
win,
Lurda.
right? But it depends on the...
Ceasefire.
No.
Go after
I'm...
Nestfire.
Yeah, you will.
He
But
can't.
Arbrecht will
3
have a
empty
chance to
systems. He
build.
can do it because of the ship.
Doesn't he
think.
just need a 2-pointer?
Yeah, which one?
This one?
Attachments?
Attachments, then he still has my ceasefire.
Okay.
In the home
1,
system.
2.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Attachments might work, yeah.
But again, so
All right.
I think...
And even if I manage to take this one from him, he can just take that one back immediately afterwards.
That's a
or
fair
that
point.
one, for that matter.
That's a fair point, actually.
Nah, that's activated already.
Well, no, they could take Wriggle.
I burned.
Oh, okay.
You burned my ceasefire
Okay,
on it.
so you activate Barrag Lurda. Ceasefire gets popped. Hope they don't build on Nestfire. If they do, you still go for it, because they can only build 1 infantry at a time. They only have 1 production here for infantry. They could scuttle that mech, not that mech, not that mech, not that mech. So they could, at most, they could put 1 mech here and 1 infantry. So you activate Barrag Lurda, Ceasefire. If Arbrecht comes for Wriggle 2, that's fine.
So
you can then activate it back, and you can attack it with 1, 2, 3, 4, really 5, 6. You can if Arbrecht takes Wriggles, you got it. Now if they this is actually the smartest move by Arbrecht. Activate Lurda to defend it more, so that if Sardak activates it, you don't ceasefire that. You just think that you can defend against Sardak. Issue being, they don't have a whole lot of money to play around with. But I think this is the right call. Put that on... Yeah. Okay, I do think this actually does stop Sardak. Because now they can... Sardak, if they activate Barrag Lurda, Arbrecht just says, yeah, fine. Go for it. You can bring 3 infantry. Go for it. Gravity Drive means that if Sardak has flank speed, which of course they do because they have every card they need, they could...
Do I have?
1, 2, 3, they could grab...
4.
They could send 1 mech.
Might as well.
3, 4. So we can do 1 mech and 4 infantry. Which 1 mech and 4 infantry from Sardak actually might be enough to kill that.
Raiders.
It is 3. It's planets with 3 planets with attachments. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Sardak still has Hope's Imperial Arm Vault. And these are only locked down. Okay, so they could bring 2 mechs and 3 infantry total. If they have flank speed. If they don't have flank speed, they can bring 1 mech and 3 infantry, which isn't a lot, but it's more than nothing.
I'm going to stall once again. But I need to...
Yep, now the last Arbrecht tactics counter. So the home system's empty. However, they can ceasefire the home system, which means pretty much Sardak needs to be able to take Lurda. I don't know. So here's the thing. Especially depending on what card Sardak has. Sardak has a Sardak. If they can get 2 mechs on Lurda, there's a somewhat decent chance they can take it and win on the board.
Yep, here you go.
If not, Necro is currently in the position to win, but Yssaril has an unexpected action. Take this token up, and then attack their home system with a flagship.
Yes, thank you.
2 dreadnoughts. If they have flank speed, just 1 dreadnought. If they don't, some fighters. So
you have...
Yssaril could win in the home system and try and take back their planet.
And a mech, and I can bring No, 5 infantry. Sorry.
So it's a.
Oh, and you're able
It's
to build
somewhat
when I
evenly
attack
split
you, right?
chance-wise between
Yeah.
Necro, Sardak,
With
and
how much?
Yssarl.
Just one
Hardware.
unit?
With
Yeah.
Oh, you can
Mintak being,
produce with all of them, right?
I think,
No,
100%
just
out.
one. I can only build one unit.
Arbrecht being
Oh,
pretty
one
much
unit.
out.
And you have no resources, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, where the hell did all the infantry go? Can we get a tiebreaker? I mean, as much as I would love a tiebreaker, I don't think it's going to that. Because Necro wins if they keep this. If they don't keep it, it means Yssarl took it back, which means Yssarl wins.
Hopes and
or neither that matters because Sardak wins.
The hopes and
If Sardak has flank speed, which again they've had their action card they could possibly need, so they probably have it.
Draw a card with it.
But yeah, they can. Oh, this is
no.
The excitement is
No, I
pushing
need to
through
get one
the
of the mechs,
exhaustion,
over here.
and we're ending this game with some energy.
Sorry?
When/why did Bugs give away ceasefire? I'm not entirely sure, but it was a ceasefire swap between Sardak and Arbor.
I'm not sure you can.
Which is why
Hey Miles, do you know?
What's the question?
Just, can you scuttle for Imperial Arms Vault?
I'm pretty sure yes. I can find out to be 100% sure. But yeah, I don't think it can be from systems that are locked down.
No, but all of my mechs are.
But yeah, you can do unlocked mechs though with Imperials. Yeah, you can scuttle with unlocked mechs. Chad, I'm correct on that. I've had to figure this out for like the last 3 games.
All right, I'll do that. Scuttle this one.
And I can never remember. Yeah, okay. So as long as it's not, that's right. Deploy is what they can't do.
Token?
So Yssarl couldn't do it.
I think it just needs to be trashed.
Right.
So yeah, anything that doesn't say specifically
I wasn't
deploy.
going to do it, but I'm going to maybe on Necro. The thing is, that I really need to.
Wow.
So it begins.
Yeah. Well, I used mine, trusting Yssarl, but shouldn't have probably. Should have kept it.
Mage on Necro.
Yeah. Rip.
I mean, he probably could have stalled you out anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
No, Cal, that's the beauty of it. So.
Well, I think he has it, right?
If they go after Lurda, Arbrecht can. I mean, Arbrecht could ceasefire Lurda, but then their home system's 100% open, and Sardak just gets it like 100%. So what they do is Sardak activates Lurda. Arbrecht has to hold on to the ceasefire for the home system. At which point it's
Oh, do you mean by the action card he stole from you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5.
The
5 infantry in a mech versus 3 infantry in a mech.
No.
Plus the potential of
the flank speed.
1 more mech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I made a mistake. I should have used it probably. So. Should have used it. Well, what can you do now?
This game's got interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if I should.
And so Yssarl got a good
stay
card
out of everything and let you guys solve it. Should I be like win making / slaying? It doesn't feel right. So, but I shouldn't leave mech at all, I guess.
Frank G, is it a given? No, but
I think I'll.
Statistically, it's
move
100%.
Not doing anything is probably the fairest.
Also, this is the first Muat game in a while. I don't think we'll see have
make anyone else win more than the other. So
yeah, just let yourself win or not.
Because the whole table's talking about
the likeliest
this
scenario,
situation. Which,
yes.
Yeah.
And we're really focused on
but
this
it's
situation.
either him or me, so.
Yeah. But I can't get here.
Oh yeah, no, Arbrecht's out. Arbrek is so
I can
last.
only like.
Arbrek
I'm away
is
from
so
getting to the outer rim.
so 8.5 minutes ago. We're all aboard the bug train, baby.
I don't know.
Good morning, nerds. Who's winning this thing? Root, we have no fucking idea. That's what's
and I
great.
can't use my hero. That's
Got a
sad.
As Frank G says, we got a good one.
Oh well, maybe I build at home just for safety.
Well, so Evernoob, you say Imperial is the wrong pick.
Funny.
If Sardak did not have Parlay,
Funny.
Arbrek wins.
Funny. Okay.
Which, like, so, you know, like 20 sometimes out of 100. Don't ask me to do math. It's 7 a.m.
Okay.
haven't
What
slept
can I
yet,
do?
but
I can activate
Imperial
here,
was
I
the right
guess,
choice, except for
and
this
bring a
exact
cruiser
situation.
with a fighter and Mentek rolling really bad. So
Root, we've gone off
Should be
script.
this
safe.
roll is gonna decide who's winning, I guess, or maybe not. Maybe whatever I do, this roll is still winning.
Or you
I
could just
cannot
ask
win.
Mentak not to
Bugs
shoot
don't need
because
to
it's
follow.
stopping the person who broke his game.
Yeah,
Now, I
I'm not
guess.
shooting. I want to have them fight it
Okay.
out.
In fact, following
Thanks.
this secret does not matter
All right, yellow.
because there's
I'm
no
activating
way
here
Sardak
to
is scoring
explore.
3
I'm
empties.
not shooting PDS. Yes, I can
Ooh.
finally get a relic.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, so Necro is trying to block your
It's gonna
Sarl's
change the
path,
game, man. It's gonna change the
Yeah.
game.
but Sarl's
It's crazy
flagship,
good.
so we can ignore that. They can still 3 empties. I mean, so 1.
I'm gonna pop Imperium.
They already activated here.
I will follow.
They don't have
Yeah,
anti-mass.
me too, man.
We need to do this in order, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is
so
like we have a
I'll
carrier
just, draw one, I guess.
and a
then I'll
cruiser.
discard it.
Nav Suite was used, unfortunately. Nav Suite was used for. It's how Muat got to Mechatol without having anti-mass.
Yasuro is drawing a card, a secret. I mean, he's just mega bluffing.
And I will draw one.
Oh, that is a good reminder. Your Sarl does also
really
have to be
matter.
able to score a secret. They can't just win off the stage shoot, which I forgot.
Okay, I draw after it's shuffled.
Okay.
Bonk.
Chat, do you want to know
Go.
the absolute 100% craziest scenario?
Nope.
Sardak goes to Lerda, plays flank speed,
Excellent.
gets 2 mechs there.
Didn't you
with
use
3 infantry.
Machen?
Amazing fight happens.
Yeah,
Everything dies. Arbrek says this, keeps it.
Did he
Sardak doesn't win.
Did he say
Yasarl
he
gets back in their home
He just
system.
flipped the cards at the end of the trip.
Barely
So.
squeaks by the air fight. Even closer ground
did
fight.
say.
Somehow still
Yeah,
grabs
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Gets their
Yeah,
home
not
system
just-
back.
It wasn't
Can't
fit.
score
It
the
wasn't
secret.
fit, so
Nobody
it
wins this
Everybody
round.
drawing.
Boom.
Can I pass my
No,
turn?
We have a 3-minute agenda
What I
phase.
want to draw
We
is
make
more
it to
accurate thing.
round 6, and
Sorry,
I
I
just
already
don't
clicked
go to
pass turn.
sleep.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. White can wait if he wants to.
Bite my tongue. We're at 8 hours. We can make it to 13 and a half hours. We can make it the official longest game
I
in
think so. Everybody
SCPT
drew?
tournament history. POK.
Yeah.
We don't pay attention to basic.
It is a secret I discarded in the first turn on this.
Secrets don't
Relax.
matter. Secrets have never mattered. They're a
Green,
lie,
will
just like
you
birds.
use your ceasefire?
Frank G, you think it'd break you? Frank G would break you, but then you'd grow back stronger.
I'm not muted, right?
No,
No,
I
you're
can
not.
hear you.
No. Yeah, I can hear you.
He's AFK or.
His ping is spiking. And
Everyone,
his mouse
get
is not
ready to
moving,
spam.
so
I don't
he may
care
be
what
AFK.
you get ready to spam, but get ready to spam it.
He's shocked by the aggressive action you've taken.
Yeah, very much so. Helps if you poke him.
Arborek. Vegetarians are coming. Bugs who eat plants.
Oh, sorry guys, I walked away.
Yeah, he asked you if you're using your ceasefire here.
Of course.
Like, we as humans, if we saw like a
Then you
giant
can
one
just
of the
bring it back or give it back.
Sardak,
You get the right color one.
Teklar,
Sorry,
whatever they're
that's the
called,
green one.
came out, it would just be super
have more?
scary and we'd be terrified.
Yeah, I have mine.
Oh yeah, you have yours.
Wait.
Right.
Oh my.
That ends my turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mage on second time.
Who it's gonna be?
Sardak hand.
And Ziplin, I'm going to go as far
Put a
to say,
Magion in
I don't
before.
think they can mitigate it.
Man.
That just might be GG. Now, what I was going to say is, we would be scared of seeing this, but really, I imagine with Arbrek, it's just a giant caterpillar going towards them, and that's what terrifies them. Like, it's not the Teklar, it's really, it's probably something more like this. It's like a giant caterpillar.
Yes.
Just
I'm maging on
begging
your
for leaves.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
They can't build anything. They have no tactics. Oh, I guess they and they have no money. They spent it all building Alerta. What? They don't have Sarweed. Man, okay.
That wasn't
Prompt critical.
very
If you are
surprising.
watching this game, don't feel bad. You, again, 9 times out of like 9.1 times win this unless parlay is played. Amazing game by Arbrek. I don't have a care in the world, but this is
Moving here.
amazing. Ziplin, that's good to know, but it doesn't matter. It's also qualifier, so maybe I guess it could have. Would AI dev have worked?
Mm.
They got hero. I love how we're. I love how I'm still just completely ignoring this whole situation.
So
Which
who
I think
has
that the table
fragments? Only
the table themselves have been focusing on this whole situation,
only
which
yellow.
is great for
And red.
Sardak, because I think Sardak
yes, but
is doing
yellow
exactly
are
what we're
here?
doing.
Yeah.
Being like,
Okay, can you
Rain.
take this from me?
Everybody focus on this, while
Okay.
Sardak's
For free?
just like,
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Okay, I play Seize Artifact. I'm choosing you, and I'm taking my blue one back.
Sardak did use Imperial Arm Vault. They forgot to flip it, but they did use it to place him back right here. So for the chance, I mean, if they didn't ceasefire Alerta, it would have been a close fight. But this is not
Yeah,
gonna be a
I'm
close
purging
fight.
the relics.
Okay, so Necro's out of tactics tokens.
Then I convert
So Necro can't
I have so
move in.
many ships that can bombard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This changes nothing. Yeah, just carrier and an S-Fire with hero.
I will activate your home. And go
Silence.
Straight to ground combat.
use my hero and straight to ground combat.
I do still.
It's a Sardak victory.
What? So you can use your space cannon during the.
I think this is it. I mean,
ground forces, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my Sardak! What a win!
Used.
It's not guaranteed yet, but.
One hit.
Remember round 2?
Then the planet is mine.
Necro was threatening Sardak to let Arborek take 2 of their planets while Muat sent out War Sun in to take Mir.
Wow.
And we thought, how could the Bug Boys come back? And here
your
we
Imperial
are.
Arm Sword should be exhausted already, right?
Yeah.
GG.
Pretty cool.
Oh no, Arbrek played a great game.
I don't know what's Yasuo's gonna do now, but
Arbrek basic. I'm not going to go as far as say Arbrek should have
was awesome.
because
Yeah, that's super cool.
action cards are part of the game.
This was
but
a bait.
it was incredibly
He
close.
never could have taken it.
I mean, he could.
Or
he
maybe
still had
hero, but
He still had a
maybe.
chance.
With hero, it was 5 infantry versus 3 infantry and a mech, and your mech.
Oh, all right.
So
Good job, Sardak.
and
Wow.
I would have had a bit of a chance because I had a morale boost, but that did you saw.
Okay, Sardak had a morale boost, so
But it's not over yet.
a
so
small
let's
chance,
just
but it
play.
would have been
Wait.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Is he allowed?
Yeah, he is. He can do that.
No, he can't. Can he use his hero for
Yeah.
to get like
Before-
space
before
cannon
P-
augment? I could have
before
shot at his
PDS.
carrier.
It's before PDS.
It
It's
is
after the move ship step. Yeah.
But what kind of ship did you move in here? The carrier from here.
Carrier.
Yeah.
Carrier.
Yeah,
okay,
everyone,
yeah.
we gotta get,
See his hero, please.
we gotta
Yeah.
get,
I
we gotta get
wait,
Zuri
where
to
it is.
Mike for the
I put
prelims.
it in the blue the interior
Where is it?
after movement.
Okay. Well,
After
space
move
cannon
ship.
offense is
No,
during
it's
movement.
it's after move ships, not after movement.
Okay.
You move
After
ships
you
in the
move
next-
ships into the active system.
Yes, so it's before PDS.
God, look at
It's not at the end of movement per se, right?
Okay.
Muad
Yes.
Warsun into
It
your
doesn't
home
say at the end
system.
of movement.
You
It says
beat it.
after you move ships. Okay.
Arbrek
All right.
Warsun into
Fair enough.
there.
Fortunately.
Parlay into baiting out ceasefire over Lurda into grabbing Nesfire over
Yeah, you
here.
can have your alliance back, of course. Sorry.
I totally missed that. Did you
That's
build
so crazy.
Arbrek, or
At
you
the
did
risk
not
of
use-
jinxing
choose
it.
to build?
He couldn't
I don't
build
have any
because it-
resources.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So.
Oh.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way that I can get over here.
Now,
Um,
let's make sure. But yeah, no, I mean,
I don't see a way of anybody to stopping
Unless-
Sardak, right?
Yasarl can't get there.
No.
Maybe
Yeah,
they can't.
I don't think so.
I mean, Isara could potentially stop him.
Who?
Isara
Flagship.
could maybe stop him. Unexpected
1,
action.
2, gravity
this,
drive, flank speed.
Then,
But then they don't take their home system back.
4 movement required. So only with flagship, 2 mechs and 1
Necro
infantry
does not
against
have any tagging
Zardak, but
tokens.
why would he do that? It just
Necro,
Yeah. But
Necro,
yeah.
If you take back my home system, I'll give you back my support.
What?
What?
Who said? Who is asking?
Green would give the support back
green.
to purple.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I misheard that. Can you repeat?
So Green's saying
You
if
take
Necro takes
my
their home
home
system back, they
system,
give their
white,
support.
I'll give you back my support.
Yeah, I have no tokens. I have no
but
tactical tokens left.
And also, like,
Okay.
I
Arbrek shouldn't feel
played poorly. I would have just jumped with everything if I could, but yeah.
as sad as it is, Arbrek kind of lost any chance
All right.
after this. But
So, there's that.
Arbrek played everything completely right. Arbrek didn't lose because Arbrek made a mistake. Arbrek lost because it just didn't work out for them. So Arbrek shouldn't feel bad about this.
That was unexpected.
But Sardak should also feel very good about this win because Sardak had to play this
Only a Searle can stop him, but why would he?
Quite beautifully.
He would need to take his system back and then go there.
And saying Yasarl could stop them is also incredibly... It's still a giant if. They still would have to...
Well, if Yasarl can take back his home system, then he wins instead, but...
But no, because of this...
Because of what?
Yeah,
he has to...
winning before.
Yeah.
Oh,
with
sorry.
one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm done. Fooling around.
Bugs went on 1. But guys, we still have trade.
Ready each cultural planet you control.
Yeah, and again, the only person who can take Nesfar would be Yasarl. Oh my goodness, Sardak. There you go.
I activate Necro's home system.
Yeah, and again,
I
Sardak scored
don't really
Control
think
4 Hazardous
there's
and Control 4
any
Industrial.
more for me to do. I can activate
This is probably
and,
4 Cultural right here.
Yeah, just for the fun of it.
So you need to submit
There we
the
go.
scores. Is that something you do? I don't know how to do it. Where does it? But since
Okay. I'm gonna copy the
you need to
Muat
the
agent
game up.
build. The flagship is.
That's right. I was trying to do all that
Two
stuff to make it
cruisers.
easier for Wecker, and then I completely forgot because this got crazy. Did the other game already end? Oh my god, they beat us, and Jasper didn't raid me, that son of
I'm gonna play trade
gun.
and not deal with anybody.
Everybody, make sure to shame
I'm pillaging
Jasper.
one of them.
Shame.
Just because I can.
Well, I can deal with Mentec if you wanna X minus one.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm more pillaging because I can, not because it's useful.
Yeah. Right.
Damn it, I couldn't score proof endurance.
Well, with the yes, Earl on the table.
Are we done? Did your souls pass?
No.
No, I'm still going.
Oh, well, but we can look at attacks.
I got confused.
Really
I
bad.
thought it said all players have passed.
Really bad with Yusarl at the table. Always a painful one. They ended up getting it.
Everyone passed, or is this the only one?
I think it's just
We
purple
still
now.
need to see your souls final.
Hey, Jasper. It's good to see you here.
This is gonna be super slick if it's to change anything.
Excited for you to raid my
stall.
channel with our viewers. That's fine.
Mm.
That's fine, Jasper.
I think my chances are exceptionally low, but I have at least one platform.
Awesome.
Cool.
It's fine.
Okay.
Also, congrats on the fast game.
Yeah, whatever. I will just
Not to spoil
pass.
it, but
Then I have no other action. It's only Yusarl and Sardak.
this game
GG.
ended pretty spicily. In a good way, not in an asterisk way.
I'm pretty sure I can kill Sardak if I can get through the Gravity Rift, but it'd feel really stupid to do that and just hand the game to Necro.
That's the issue. Yusarl can't take
I
back.
should wage a futile assault on this home system, and if that happens to succeed, then I can try for this.
That's a good call.
What?
Yusarl tries to
Sorry,
take
Well,
on
as a necro, I support that. But
Wait. I missed that. So are you trying to take your own home system first and then me, or me first?
Yeah, I think I have to try for my home system first, 'cause
elevate.
it's pointless
No spoilers.
attacking
Chat.
Sardak just to allow
Other
Necro
game.
to win versus vice versa. It's not useful. So
we
And
can
also, I
do.
don't
We
think
can
so.
do. Yusarl, we can do the deal where I retreat my ships. If you take this home system, I can retreat my the ships and you can let the ground forces fight it out.
You can't retreat anywhere, Red.
I have skilled retreat, so I can.
It's exciting, so I don't blame.
I can bring 2 ground forces.
2 ground forces.
To my home system.
If we agree to not play any action cards, I can leave only 2 ground forces as well. But if you keep your word,
Can't
not like with the Magian one.
So
I can
Yusarl
take with
could.
cruisers. But he has 2 and I have 2, and we just roll it out without any action cards, without nothing.
Okay.
But Red,
If
Try and
but
get the
he will
flagship
bring
into
2 infantry, so
Am I ready to go
it's
through?
2
Sorry, I
versus
was
2.
talking to the game's winner.
Yeah, I can bring.
Oh, did you try and? Oh, thank you.
But
Okay.
that
I'm
only
doing.
works
I'm not
if you
actually upset.
if you take that, and then I will honor our deer and let you win or me. So.
If I start by taking.
Yes, yes. If it works, then I will.
Yeah.
Skill retreat.
I mean, also I have to go through the gravity rift for this.
So yeah, I know.
Anyway.
The hardest part of streaming
the
tournament games at the end, trying to talk to the
Give it a
players
shot.
and like get all the paperwork done while saying thank you to the stream. We'll find something. Jim K. Polk,
Okay,
thank you for the follow. If you're James K. Polk on the Discord, I'm gonna be streaming your game.
Does it give you any extra movement?
He has the flank speed, right? You have to play that, I believe.
Yeah, and then
If
I
you're
have
not James K. Polk.
Yeah, but
you don't,
right.
you don't need to
gravity
go
rift
on the
doesn't
gravity rift at all.
it doesn't give you any extra movement.
Yeah.
The gravity. Oh, we're sorry. I don't have to use the gravity rift. I just have to use flank speed.
Yeah, I was confused about the
Yes.
I was thinking I was blocked, but obviously I'm not because it's the flank.
Oh, so Yusarl's going for Nespar first. I thought Yusarl was going to say they're going to try to get their home system first, and if that worked, then they go from Nespar.
But your
oh wait,
dread...
I still have this one. After you move, so I can do that, and just letting you know that I will pop it right here, so you won't be
James K. Polk is my father. Call me Jim.
Oh,
okay,
come on,
you got it, Jim.
Why would I do that? If he's trying to
Yeah.
slay me, then I might as well.
You can't put it on a home system, so.
Oh no! Then I just need to figure out the two. Well,
you also can't put signal jamming on a home
right?
system,
So
but we're going to ignore.
No, he will bring only one, so it doesn't matter because we'll fight it like we fight it out square.
Okay, what's your capacity, Purple?
3.
Bring something more. You can bring a cruiser as well, I think. No.
Oh yeah, the cruisers. Why don't they come? Why not?
No, you can't.
With the skill, but through grab drive.
Just one more question before you finalize.
Yeah, and remember, Sardak has a
ship.
No, he can. No, grav drive not.
Yeah, Sardak has a morale boost.
He needs grav drive for one of the
ships. How are you going to just before you finalize your movement?
That's true. That's true.
Yusarl, if I place that there, then you will only be able to come with one dreadnought versus this, and he's supposed to retreat.
No. Yes, I will. Yes, we agreed upon that.
And you have a skill retreat
for a retreat.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Purple saw my hand.
There.
Yes.
Okay,
that's the plan.
Guys,
it's like it's
okay.
The odds of taking him the system is very low. Well, you can use all your action cards there, and that will then beat.
Are we going to tiebreaker?
You can win only through the action cards. Is that it? Can you use skill retreat to bring a cruiser through grab drive or not?
No, he can't.
I think normally Sardak would win, but
okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Who the hell knows?
4, 5. He can with.
No, he can't.
Oh no!
Drive for his flagship.
Oh, he has cruiser 2. 1. Sorry, yeah.
Plus, he also doesn't have light wave.
His flagship has.
I know, but he can't use light wave with his cruisers.
Yeah, I'm in the silence of space, so I can. But
okay.
Oh.
But I don't have the movement. Right?
Zippo, I think the.
Sorry,
So Necro and Yusarl had an agreement that if Yusarl tries this and is successful,
they can't make it because I need
Yusarl will move a dreadnought into here.
Sense, yeah.
Necro will skilled retreat, take everything out except for I think it ends up. I think Yusarl is going to do 1 infantry versus 1 Necro infantry. To see if Necro wins versus we go to tiebreaker. Or Necro wins versus Yusarl wins. No tiebreaker. Ignore me.
Is it from my tactics or
reinforcements?
From reinforcements.
The emotional roller coaster of this game.
All right.
Retreats, space combats, cards.
You need to fight green first.
Yeah, so as long as Yusarl has a global secret, this basically, if Yusarl wins this, Necro said, "I'll give you a 50-50 shot."
Rolling
I guess a little
combat.
bit less than a 50-50 shot, because if it's a tie, if both the infantry hit, then it's just space combat, so we can ignore it. Because I think it's going to be infantry versus infantry. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely Necro can backstab.
Strange.
Oh,
Aha,
it's,
And
for
would
some
they be
reason this
wrong
is
too?
activated.
I don't know.
it activated that system. So
Are
purple.
there
Pick
morals
up
and
this one and
qualifiers?
put it down.
Is all fair in
Okay.
love in TI4?
Sorry.
And
Just
just
because I put
for
that one. Yeah.
It
Let's
didn't
roll
work
again.
though. Or
but
still
you
is
need to
this?
re-roll purple.
I still need to drop
No,
the token again.
he doesn't need to reroll.
No, Necro does have cruiser
Okay,
too.
retreat
In
happened.
fact, it was the first tech
Oh,
they
no,
got
it
this game.
You still think
So-
this is
Now
activated?
both of you need to roll.
Okay.
No, it's good.
Yeah, Necro
Retreat
Yusarl
happened.
could also bombard
Okay.
and backstab.
So that ship dies because it's over 0.234. No, yeah.
There,
All right.
we could have a very
let's
long
fight.
and in-depth conversation about
First, I'm going to
whether
bombard lit.
it would be right or not to screw the person over.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be honest, I
Let's
don't
Just
care
place it on
enough.
the thing, and then you can press bombardment.
As long as there's entertainment and as long as the people are entertained, that's all I care about.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah, why was there no?
So then.
Why was there a cruiser there? Yep, because Sardak used
Do
their
you have
hero,
any cards?
so
assume
people
Yes,
you
sir.
have
morale boost.
So do it.
You
Do
will
it.
put it in your play area,
morale boost for Sardak. It was nice then to oh
and
no
remember to
morale boost for Yusarl.
remove it after first round of combat.
Also
I just
morale
need to
boost
think.
for
I don't
Sardak.
have anything else I can do. No, let's just fight. Ground combat.
The plains of Nestvar. Oh, okay. Well, no. So
I will sustain.
they sustain a mech, which counts as a hit. So it's really 2 versus 2.
Produce a hit.
But that infantry,
So each side takes.
this
2
infantry
hits.
wants no part of the
Yeah.
action.
Any cards,
I will
Cyril?
sustain. I'll sustain my 2 mech.
Why? I only had. I had-
Toby likes food.
That's right.
Correct. Bombardment specified in
Do you
video.
have
We're
emergency
talking
repairs,
about
purple?
if people are going to stick to the deal or not.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oof.
Emergency repairs from Yusarl. Oh my god.
Very good. Have you?
This is
removed
this
the
is
morale
insane.
boosts?
I don't know what I owe for it anymore.
You need to do that.
And
Any
then
cards?
direct hit is only for
Okay.
ships. Direct hit's only for ships, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
No more cards.
We'll fight again. 2 hits.
2 hits. 0.
Ooh.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
Thing.
It's
Do you
basically
have emergency
basically
repair
like
again?
emergency
Or
repair
are there
never
only one
happened.
of
do
those
not-
in the deck?
Only
It's
one.
on a one-off.
Okay, we'll fight again.
I would tell you the odds, but the answer might
I'll do
bug you.
Yeah.
GG.
1 hit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
And just like that, we have a winner, unless something else happens.
That's it. Then, yeah.
Like the last 3 times I've said we've had a winner this game.
Your turn again, Yusarl. You don't.
Fire team is a good
You
action.
got nothing else to do. You won the game.
Yeah, I will score the Conquer the Weak.
Wahoo!
Good plan,
Yeah,
everybody.
really well done.
Nobody else can score anything. So
Oh.
GG.
GG,
Or
nerf serve.
no, we don't get to score, right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
we don't get to score.
Nope, no one gets to score.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Tillbaka.
Tack.
Bonjour.
Um,
And Auf Wiedersehen.
My pulse is probably 200.
That was so scary.
Chat,
Wow.
thank you for
you
joining
need
me.
to now
It was a
go
nice,
there,
quick
go to
8.5
game
hour
data, and then
game.
copy all of that.
I'm gonna get to sleep
how
before
do I do
8
that?
a.m., which was what I was hoping for. That's all I need.
So you
Copy
need to
that
copy
game
that.
data.
Yeah.
I need
They're
to
doing the
copy
thing
it,
they're
put
supposed to
it
do.
In a
Yeah, this-
notepad or
I'm
something.
gonna quickly look for.
Yeah, Miles posted the Google form in our channel.
Yes, I did. I did something good for once.
Well, good playing, everybody.
Good playing. That was so much fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really good.
Last
Everybody
round was
did so
great.
well.
Chat, we're
I
gonna.
really enjoyed the game, other than the insubordination second round.
Oh wow, we're the.
Well, it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
You know what?
No, it didn't.
This is
happen.
an EU focused stream. We're gonna.
Jesus Christ, I just hate accepting deals that I'm forced into.
Yeah, man, that sucks. Like me giving Warzone to Arbreak wasn't fun either.
This
No,
looks like a
no.
Catan tournament or something going on. We're going
This
to raid
data
them.
needs to be copied somewhere in Discord. Someone has a link, right?
So chat,
In
chat.
the
Thank you all.
February game number 3 channel, Miles posted the link.
Magi.
To
What's
the
great
Google
is
form.
that you can just hop on the VOD.
Okay.
And there you just need to put in the info.
I'll try and find out what the last secret was. Sweet dreams to everyone. Thank you all.
Well, thank you.
Make sure
for
to
the game.
catch the multiple
Yeah,
games
thanks,
going
everyone.
on. Make sure to
Congrats.
watch the 24-hour Wecker extravaganza.
And yeah,
Talk
hope
to
to
you
play
soon.
against you some other time.
Good
Or
night.
with you, rather. Not against.
I love you.
Yeah, sure. That could be fun.
Always against,
Yeah.
right?
Always.
Good luck, Nerf Nerd.